It's for all of us. It's
power.
Everybody gotta do what's right. We protect the water we drink. We protect the air we breathe. We protect the people we love. We protect the birds and the bees. I'm not gonna give in. Not gonna give up. I'm not gonna sit down. Not gonna let up. Gonna keep shouting out. In a drugstore, I was perusing a literary magazine. Well, really, I was lurking, I was leering at my penthouse naked scene. When I saw him through the window with the beard and long dark hair, he was drinking an espresso. this wall. And Jesus on a bicycle, weighing out his God-given role. Baby, won't you save my soul? Yeah, yeah. Was so easy in the old days. Happy days just rolling by, rolling by.
Welcome to Community Village.
So much to lose, so much to gain. So many things got to change. I can still remember when I was young, laughing with the rising sun. But now the sun is setting with the moon. I knocking at the door. Can you hear the screams at the setting of the sun? When the day is done, is it really me? Am I the one to blame? 'Cause I looked the other way.
It's Tiara Kelly. Yep, I've moved out of the Airstream. Now we're in the big room here. Well, a bigger room. And this is a Steel Wool Band. And, we got Tim Miller over there. He's the leader of the flock. And we got Randy on drums and percussion. And Nell on mbira and all kinds of percussion things. And here's me playing bass instead of guitar. And we just thought we'd let you guys see what our practice looks
Cheers.
like. Yeah, we just had some dinner.
Everybody has their beverage.
Yeah, and yeah, so welcome, eh? Beauty. Do leave us a comment.
Brought to you by an iPhone.
Ooh.
Brought to you by an iPhone 6.
And Exceed Internet. Yay.
Exceed
They fucking rock. Okay.
And Trackside Studio.
Trackside!
Trackside.
What are we playing now, leader of the flock?
We're playing a song, one of the favorites from All the Love in the World.
Our first album.
Yes, that trip cross country. We were camped in a place called Custer Camp in South Dakota, named after some military guy from the past over there who was aboard.
Some dumb shit.
I don't know. And it was a lovely campground, and just sitting there chilling, and it just was a good feeling. So, yeah, it's just a good feeling.
Yeah.
Sitting by the stream beside Custer Camp, watching bubbles dancing to the sea. Holding still for just a moment, while you watch the sky. I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, just resting my eyes. Children of my children, funny face. Can she, can we, can look at me. I will reach into the air while you learn to fly. I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, I'm just resting my eyes. The road is long and longer still. The load is heavy and shrill. So take a rest today, but don't sleep the day away. On the top of Crystal Hill, home in there. Cardinal Blue Jay, Tanager, you're robbing of my childhood's here too. Linger, will you bet I will linger? I got an idea now. Hey, why don't you come on and join me here, 'cause I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, I'm just resting my eyes. Radio and radar are telling me the soul within the stratosphere. Soon I will rise them, but not quite yet. No, 'cause I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, I'm just resting, just resting my eyes. Ooh, I'm not sleeping, 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 I'm not
double bonus ending there.
You get the sleeping bag, I'll get the tent. You get the flowers.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Community Village Virtual Fair 2020, the heart of Oregon Country Fair. I'm your host, Chrissy Pearsall, and I'm sitting here, I'm just waiting for my co-host, Oma. I think he said he's chilling out down at the Ritz, getting some sauna time. Where is that guy?
Oh, wow. This is a cool fair, I'll tell you. Hey, Chrissy. Oh, are we on?
We're on, sir.
Oh,
Let's do
my
this.
goodness
Welcome
gracious.
to
Hey.
Community Village 2020.
You can really get lost at the fair. So, welcome, folks. I hope you're having a good time. So, we're here to help you understand what the world means now. And so we'll have an opening circle presentation here. You know, I've been a member of Spirit Booth for a number of years early on, and I know the heartfelt nature of those folks to deliver inspiration. So here we go, the Spirit Booth with the opening circle for the 40th
I'm not sure.
Village.
Yeah, decade after decade of excellence.
Good morning, Community Village. Welcome to the 2020 Virtual Fair.
It's time to join together. It's time to love as one. It's time for forgiveness. It's time we get along. This is our wake-up song. Wake up.
Surprise! If you go out in the woods today, you better go in disguise. Cause every bear that ever there was will gather there for sure. Because today's the day the teddy bears have their picnic. Every teddy bear who's been good is sure a treat today. There's lots of marvelous things to eat and wonderful games to play. Beneath the trees where nobody sees, they'll hide and seek as long as they please. Cause that's the way the teddy bears have their picnic. Picnic time for teddy bears. The little teddy bears are having a wonderful time today. Watch them, catch them unaware. See them on the teddy bears holiday. Watch them gay together about. They love to sing and shout, they never have any cares. At 6 o'clock their mommies and daddies will take them home to bed because they're tired little teddy bears. If you go out in the woods today, you better not go alone. It's lovely out in the woods today, but safer to stay at home. Cause every bear that ever there was will gather there for sure. Because today the teddy bears have their picnic. Every teddy bear who's been good is sure a treat today. There's lots of marvelous things to eat and wonderful games to play. Beneath the trees where nobody sees, they'll hide and seek as long as they please. Cause that's the way teddy bears have their picnic. Picnic time for teddy bears. The little teddy bears having a wonderful time today. Watch them, catch them unaware. See them on their holiday. Watch them gaily get about. They love to sing and shout, they never have any cares. At 6 o'clock their mommies and daddies will take them home to bed because they're tired of little teddy bears. Omo and Alana wish all the happy teddy bears a good time.
Welcome to our virtual day of fair, Community Village. Are you running yourself ragged, barely time to eat a bite? Running errands with your mask on, kids and work and school at night. And with all that's on your schedule beyond that, the car breaks down, bills are due with wages falling, and there's no more jobs in town. So how you gonna make it through to the end of the day? What to do when you need a break, but life demands you can't go away. Oh, take a breath just for yourself. You got light like no one else. Close your eyes, see what's there. Let that love fill the air. Now we're in a damn pandemic. The world is running scared and our country is half crazy because our government's impaired. And God bless essential workers while the rest of us stay home. But we're taken to the streets now to tell the cops we're done. So how we're gonna make it through? And where are we going to? What kind of world will come out of this? And will we see our lives anew? Oh, take a breath just for yourself. You got light like no one else. Close your eyes, see what's there. Let that love fill the air. Let your love fill the air. Fill the air. This is like the little fire we have in the community village. Starry sky, in the middle of the night, warm in my bare feet, by the firelight, along down the trail, someone singing songs, they come my way, and I sing along, and every song we sing tonight rings with silver sounds of the pale moonlight. Even coyotes sing along, 'cause round the fire everybody knows this song. As the night goes on, how this circle grew. Someone's playing didgeridoo, plus a bucket drum and a saxophone. We even have an old trombone. And every song we sing tonight rings with silver sounds of the pale moonlight. Even coyotes sing along, 'cause round the fire everybody knows this song. Though we sing these songs no one's heard before, every single one opens up a door. Our voices raise up to the sky, singing harmonies to make the angels cry. And every song we sing tonight rings with silver sounds of the pale moonlight. Even coyotes sing along, 'cause round the fire everybody knows this song. Even coyotes sing along, 'cause round the fire everybody knows this. Everybody knows, yeah, everybody knows this song. What gives you power? What gives you strength? What lights you up when you wake from a dream? What gifts were you given that burn in your soul? When will we see what we already know? How will we walk through this life? When will the time be right? Time to shine, time to shine, time to shine, time to shine. What is the secret you wish you could share? Who would you be if you only would dare? What beauty is hidden under the scars? When will we grow into all that we are? All of the parts we hide, our fears and our crazy sides, the parts of ourselves that we used to stay small. What's underneath it all? underneath it all? What's underneath it all? Where would you travel? What place would you go? Who do you deeply want to get to know? How much could you give if you gave it all? When will we rise to the call? How will we walk through this life? When will the time be right? Time to shine, 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 time to shine. Shine on, Oregon Country Fair.
Hi, I'm Lisa DeLuna. I'm a massage therapist and energy worker. My workshop, Honing Your Intuition, will be held at 11 a.m. for half an hour. Come join me. We'll talk about intuition, what it is, what it isn't, how to listen to it more clearly, how to, and most importantly, how to trust your intuition. Everybody wants to know what their intuition is telling them, and I will assist you on that path to listening, tuning in more closely to this thing that you were born with and that you have that's always with you. So this is an exciting tip of the iceberg, and let's delve into it. Thanks.
To say my favorite part was when my granddaughter Alana was dancing to the Teddy Bears Picnic.
It was very cute indeed.
So I'd like to thank some folks for helping get this set up. Andy from KOCF, thanks so much for broadcasting this over the airwaves. And Eric, who's the manager here for the facilities for the Wow Hall, he's here helping us out. Mike from the Village Stage is here helping out as well. And All Live. Oh, no, it's Olive. You know, with these masks, when we come on, we have to have these masks, you know, and so she introduced herself, and it just was all I heard was All Live. I thought, well, that's a cool hippie name. So there you go, Olive. And, of course, Adrian from the Alter Able Access area. Yeah, he's really been dynamic in helping pull this together. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely want to thank Dharmika, one of the last performers of the folk singing. That first song really spoke to me. It really made me think about the importance of breathing and self-care. And I think self-care is a really important thing to recognize in our lives right now. Hey, Omo, I wanted to just ask you, what do you think are some of your top self-care activities?
Well, I just delight in playing music and actually realized, we talked about this the other day, that I had been playing and I was feeling kind of down. So lo and behold, right before the show.
Yeah.
And you?
I would say my top three, for me, it's really important for me to slow down, do a body scan. I do eat obsessive amounts of chocolates. I do love chocolates. And then I would say it's also just really important for my mental health to stick with my morning and nighttime routine. And I think that it's really important now because that sleep and making sure that we're healthy can really help during this COVID time of physical distancing while we're still trying to meet our social needs. So I just want to encourage everybody to wear a mask when you're in public and wash your damn dirty hippie hands.
Yeah, COVID your mouth. That's an original.
Yeah.
You can use it though, Frog, if you're listening. Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right.
Okay, so I want to read some of the village agreements. The love goes here. So Community Village is a part of the Oregon Country Fair family and is dedicated to education, information access, and networking for progressive social change. We create a spiritual center manifesting the village of love, peace, trust, justice, cooperation, equality, and social service. By believing in dreams, thinking of others, valuing differences, and experimenting with new ideas, we hope to expand our consciousness, growing beyond the fair into the world at large. We also have an agreement. We agree to not engage in hearsay and to encourage others to not participate in hearsay. We agree to speak with honor, integrity, and respect others, each other. In the event we have constructive criticism to share, we will talk to each other directly. Though using another as a sounding board is okay. We agree to operate from a place of trust that we do not mean each other harm. Just want to thank Community Village for having those two agreements with each other.
You know, Chrissy, we talk about love a whole bunch. You know, for instance, this shirt from one of the villages is Community Village, love now more than ever. And it just is something that keeps, you know, recurring, that if we nurture each other, things are better. So coming up, we have Dr. Johnny Lake. He's an international consultant, trainer, and speaker, a longtime fair family. And Kyoshi, a world premiere visionary, vocalist, musician, songwriter with a deep passion for empowering humanity.
Hello, family. My name is Britannia, and I'm from the Oregon Country Fair Diversity Committee and Recycling Crew.
And I'm Brooks from Rainbow Village and the Community Village Diversity Committee.
Brooks and I are excited to present to you programming that we've been working on together. This will include a series of workshops, a panel discussion, and an amazing artist we will hear from shortly.
The topics will include race, whiteness, consent, gender expression, and the environmental impacts of travel. First up today, Dr. Johnny Lake will be providing an overview of this series presented during the Fair in the Clouds.
Dr. Lake is an educator, writer, speaker, and storyteller. He has offered storytelling at the fair since 2006. Serving as a professor, therapist, and mentor, he consults globally with court systems, police, schools and universities, mental health agencies, businesses, hospitals, and churches on issues of race, culture, diversity, inclusion, and social justice.
Dr. Lake has a PhD in educational leadership. He currently teaches at Pacific University and was the chair of the Oregon Commission on Black Affairs. He has received awards for work with children and families. He's a father and a single parent who successfully raised 4 children. And now, a message from Dr. Johnny Lake.
Hello, everyone. This is Dr. Johnny Lake for Oregon Country Fair. We are pleased that the Oregon Country Fair has made space for BIPOC voices at this year's Fair in the Clouds. A stream of diverse consciousness channel has been created in the Happening Now section of the Fair in the Clouds. This channel will host musicians, workshops, panel talks, and other events centered on topics ranging from racism and cultural appropriation at the fair to gender diversity and consent. Diversity is an essential characteristic of a healthy organization or community, and Country Fair community is more diverse than ever. I will lead an interactive session on Sunday at 12 p.m., where we explore and share knowledge and key ways to support each other and support diversity, inclusion, equitable, and respectful treatment of all living things. We want to create a sense of community, safety, and inclusion for all of us. That's why we do this work and learn together. We do not want problem-oriented responses. We all need positive learning opportunities to effectively work with cultures, races, and communities different from our own, grounded in the ideals and values of the Country Fair community and supported by a shared vision and commitment to a safe, inclusive, and accepting community. This session, while short, will help us to recognize and begin to address important needs and interests related to diversity, equity, and inclusion. We are very excited for the panel discussion that I will moderate on Sunday at 2 p.m. The panel will feature Aisha Elliott, one of the children of the original Merry Band of Pranksters, who does anti-racism work in Eugene and is a member of the Oregon Country Fair's Diversity Committee. The panel will include Iona Matthews Harris from Spoken Word Stage, who is also a member of OCF's Diversity Committee. Ems Alvarez, another panelist, is one of the coordinators of Rainbow Village in the Community Village, as well as a member of the village's Diversity Committee. Our final panelist, Mark Harris, first participated in OCF in 1978 as a musician, then as a crisis worker for White Bird in 84 and 85, a stagehand and performer, and lastly, a spoken word artist. At 9:10 on Saturday night, the musician and artist Kyoshi will perform a set as the Oregon Country Fair's featured theme during the Community Village Day of the Fair. A world premiere visionary, inspirational vocalist, musician, and songwriter, Kyoshi has a deep passion for empowering humanity. He is a purpose-driven wordsman whose fusion of upbeat hip-hop and soulful sounds sends lightning bolts of conscious energy and thought into audiences around the globe. His rhythms and rhymes are rooted in social, spiritual, and political awareness to provoke the world to listen and feel what is true. Kyoshi and his band engages audiences worldwide with a highly interactive and authentic stage performance, getting the crowd dancing and moving like no other. Perfect for country fair. We're delighted to highlight a workshop from Holistic Resistance at 3:30 p.m. on Sunday. The workshop is titled Intro to Blackness, and you should plan to attend early if you would like to join in the conversation. This workshop is for people who are new to social justice and feel they've been harmed by social justice circles. Holistic Resistance is led by Portia Bede and Aaron Johnson and is based in the Seattle area. They offer workshops and programs on deep mentoring, disrupting whiteness, parenting, and facilitating. Portia is an intimate activist and mentor who specializes in teaching young people and adults about the importance of deep human connection, holistic resistance, and the importance of self-love and resiliency. She is passionate about dismantling racism and oppression. As an earth builder and integrator of race, she strives to build a lifelong community to end racism. Her love for the earth and for intentional community is the nest in which Portia has chosen to fight systems of oppression. Aaron Johnson is an earth builder, teacher of closeness, and activist. He graduated from the California Institute of the Arts in 2007 with a Bachelor of Fine Arts. He has made a lifelong commitment to use the skills he possesses to end racism. In addition to using intimacy and closeness to blackness as a primary means to that end, the tools he frequently uses are speaking, teaching, singing, photography, filmmaking, and minimalism. Aaron leads a mentoring program called Turn It Up Now that focuses on elevating the power, talent, love, and work ethic of youth. He believes that deep connection is one of the most powerful tools one can use in dismantling racism. We look forward to their workshop. On Sunday at 1 p.m., Robin Quirk will lead a workshop titled White Culture and Climate Change. The premise of the workshop focuses on the question, how does dominant white culture limit the progress of climate change mitigation? This workshop includes research results, hypotheses, and a group discussion on the importance of investigating internalized white supremacy as a necessary step towards climate change mitigation, focusing on the responsibility of white-bodied folks to do this work. This workshop will be led by Robin Quirk, a local white-bodied researcher, and will take place on the OCF diversity stream. At 1 p.m. on Saturday, directors of local nonprofit Respect Ed will be presenting a workshop titled Consent, Sexual Violence Prevention, and Gender Inclusion at the Fair. The workshop will walk participants through consent, staying safe, dealing with sexual assault, gender expression, and respecting gender diversity at the country fair and other festivals. We'll have interactive, nuanced discussions about the fair's policies and how to cover these topics with your kids so that in future years we can have the best fair yet. Respect Ed peer education program is run by and for young people, providing educational resources around sexual assault prevention and inclusion. We appreciate the dedicated fair family who donated funds to pay our participants, artists, and presenters who are BIPOC. And we are pleased that the Oregon Country Fair has made space for these voices during this year's fair. Please visit the Stream of Diverse Consciousness channel that has been created in the Happening Now section of the Fair in the Clouds to attend these workshops. We hope you find these presentations educational and nourishing for the soul as we work to make the Oregon Country Fair a more inclusive and welcoming place for Black folks, for Indigenous individuals, and for other people of color. Thank you very much. Please attend.
Thank you, Dr. Lake. And now for a special treat, Britannia and I are thrilled to introduce Kyoshi.
Kyoshi is a performer, rap coach, event curator, and workshop facilitator. He has collaborated with a plethora of talented musicians and producers, including the Beats Antique Orchestra, Polish Ambassador, Luminaries Crew, and many more.
Kyoshi has been featured on countless media outlets, including BuzzFeed, Vice, Fox, MTV, and opened up for notable acts such as Zap Mama, Aloe Black, Xavier Rudd, Maya Hawthorne, Slum Village, and more. He was recently featured on the Ready to Live Health and Wellness mixtape, executive produced by Stick of Dead Prez, along with Nas, KRS-One, Busta Rhymes, Jadakiss, and Styles P.
Today, with many years of creating rhythms and rhymes, he tours internationally, bringing soul and swagger to the masses. And now, we are pleased to present to you, Kyoshi!
What's up, y'all? It's your man Kyoshi, live in the place to be. Big ups to Oregon Country Fair. Thank you so much for having me. Much gratitude. I'm so happy to be a part of this. I'm just going to go ahead and get right into it. So this is my inspirational conscious hip-hop poetic floetic set for your mind, body, and your soul. Hope you enjoy. Once upon a time, not long ago, there lived a tribe known as the Immortal Souls, flying free from all parts of the globe. They lived a story yet to be told. They are the ones we've been waiting for, and they are we, and we are them, the ones we've been waiting for. Reflections of each other's perfection, we met in alternate lifetimes beyond skylines of divine white light. This is my tribe, lost generation emerging from catacombs of consciousness across continents, found within emerald tablets, bringing balance to what was and what is. Messengers of the light, we are here, restoring balance. Trip by trip, we dip in subconscious realms, telling tales, Totic, Tibetan and Sanskrit mantras, freedom hollering with peace fingers, wisdom keepers, we be sun gods and goddesses calling this heaven home. Sunrise, setting intentions in Costa Rican jungles, cuddled in puddles synchronistically, floating, symbiotic, interconnected, and unscathed. So we be, and we are. Shamanic DJs massaging eardrums on dance floors, weaving psychedelic neon like grandmas knitting silk. My tribe rocking organ and pendants like African medallions in '89, chasing time. We dance ecstatic, campfires and drum circles, hula hoop in hot springs like circus clowns who smile. Fresh like lavender pressed upon wrist during ceremony, like brother bear hugs on torso. Cause the snuggle is real and hug life is our motto. So follow us as we lead. Follow us as we lead. Follow us. Wow. Freestyling unspoken language, sages of new paradigm where pairs of minds carry time and time is non-linear. Wormholes of words told, shifting awareness on corporate blocks, speaking truth to Monsanto and buildable plots, cause we can't stop, won't stop. We've come too far to go behind. We won't stop. The future is ours. We control the time. Y'all say we control the time. You and I, Oregon Country Fair, control the time, cause we be and we are that. Hip-hop, bass drops, roots, reggae, electroshocks, ambient, punk rock, EDM to make you pop lock. They better stop committing medicines or pharmaceuticals, blackfish, cowspiracies, fracking, ISIS. So this got me pissed, but we are the change they don't want to see, yet can't help but see. We are the change-changing go patterns in society, transformational, powerful, exuberant, our tribe. We are and we be. Real storytellers, light workers, energy healers, mystics, scholars, Jedis, teachers, elders, burners, artists, indigos, crystal children, nonconformists, weirdos, revolutionaries, and free thinkers. We think for the youth of the future, allowing heart to guide us like compass needles on heights. So we rise together as one and raise vibrations. Shooting bullshit like bullets through cotton, never forgotten. You see, the veil has been lifted, and our tribe is in the forefront, ushering in a new tradition. You see, the time has come, y'all. Division and inequality must cease to matter, cause we're in this together, y'all. Race, religion, creed, orientation, and background can't matter no more, cause we're in this together, y'all. We must no longer subscribe to old systems of conditioned negativity. We must no longer subscribe to that which has failed humanity. Can you see? Really, can you see? You see, once upon a time, not long ago, there lived a tribe known as the Immortal Souls, flying free from all parts of the globe. We are living a story now being told. The world is waiting to learn, so we teach. They need us, so we teach. The world needs us. Future generations need us infinitely. My tribe. My tribe. Thank you. So that's called My Tribe. Hope y'all enjoying this so far. The next joint I'll perform is called Get Up. So a lot of times, you know, we go through life not always knowing the answers to these questions that we face. And I'll be out here in the streets like, what do we have to do to get up? Black Lives Matter, COVID-19, all the craziness happen, uncertainty, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, me, I be like, yo, what we gotta do to get up? So many things that we gotta fix. Now the question is, what we gotta do to get up? I hope we can change, cause I wanna know what we gotta do to get up. Come on, every day and night, now my head like, what we gotta do to get up? So get up, so get up, get up, get up, get up. Check it out, yo, it's like, I know the problem. They not mentally there like folks in asylums. See, globally they suffering from post-trauma. So I'm bringing new traditions like Yogananda, predicting like Nostradamus. Less war and conflict, more peace in the foreign politics. Yo, why ain't they free to go to college? Why so many impoverished and prone to violence? I mean, so many cars we deal. Why they still wanna kill with the sword off still? In the hood where they steady getting caught on film. Just wanna shine like four walls real and pay my bills. I just got laid off. Now I'm supposed to pay rent. Got a degree, but why is it so hard for me to make sense? Why they gotta pay so much money to gain money? Yo, they stay hungry. Asking what we gotta do to get up. So many things that we gotta fix. Now the question is what we gotta do to get up. I hope we can change, cause I wanna know what we gotta do to get up. Come on, every day and night, now my head like, what we gotta do to get up. Get up, just get up, get up, get up, get up. Yo, why they gotta execute black youth with a damn noose? Why these racial groups splitting like cashews? And why they shooting them from Ferguson to Jerusalem? Bullet wounds to their tomb like food in aluminum. They wrapped up. Why they still shooting even with their hands up? Why don't more people stand up? It's like the riots in the 60s. Police dogs, bulletproof vests, and protests for innocent teens. While we so unaware of this love we share, we forget we bleed the same blood for these sons. I'm sending a ton of prayers, being the change that I want to see. From my lungs I breathe love, one with peace. Yeah. High vibrations across the planet to have this divine inspiration. Something that you can't avoid. My revolutionaries make some noise. Say, what we gotta do to get up? I say, what we gotta do to get up? Yeah. So many things that we gotta fix. Now the question is, what we gotta do to get up? I hope we can change, cause I wanna know what we gotta do to get up. Come on, every day and night, now my head like, what we gotta do to get up, get up, get up, get up. Y'all can sing along with me if you know. I say, what we gotta do to get up. So many things that we gotta fix. Now the question is, what we gotta do to get up. I hope we can change, cause I wanna know what we gotta do to get up. Come on, every day and night, now my head like, what we gotta do to get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Yes, 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 y'all. So that's my joint. Get up. What do we have to do to get up? Since we're on this topic of what we gotta do to get up, you know what I'm saying? Like, through these times of uncertainty and what's relevant right now, what's going on in society, I feel called to go ahead and perform this joint. I wrote right after the George Floyd incident. It's called "This Ain't Nothing New." So I'm gonna just spit this. It's like, this ain't nothing new. All this fucked up news, watching brothers with the same complexion as me getting hung from a noose. In the public eye, intensifying trauma. Hard to see tough brothers cry and terrified mamas. Imagine living in a world with systemic oppression. Trying to see your life complete like the end of a sentence. Imagine being psychologically programmed and told you were 3/5 human, not even a whole man. For example, take the word minority, go stand in my shoes. I'll tell you to throw that shit away so fast. Like old trash, we let these damn words cast spells. Bodies laying on the curb, they for sure catch hell. Corner store to the church, why you disturb that mail? Crooked pigs on the search, yeah, we all heard that tale. Black Lives Matter, hijacked by corporate entities, malicious enemies, false flag protesters, vandalizing everything. The world's a stage full of actors, watching Minneapolis burning in flames like some matches. Listen, they turning me to Malcolm X, meets Professor X, American History X, but I'm the master like Funk Flex. I am subject to flip tables over like Jesus. Is this all a planned attack that George Soros is leading? Spiritual warfare. Turn off the news to reflect. Why they shooting our black dudes? Bullet wounds to the chest. I refuse to lose my cool, so I chew for success. See, the media's a tool. They strategically move like it's chess. Since Columbus to the natives, we succumb toward this hatred. The melanated are tired of you racists like we Django. Study the omics and hieroglyphs in America. You will see that colonizers are the real terrorists. Indigenous wisdom, I exhale, cause I can breathe. I said I can breathe. Mindful of my words, cause we manifest things into existence. Don't give into their games. Turn off the tell-eye vision. See, this ain't nothing new. They did this shit for centuries. Problem, cause, solution is the recipe. Yeah, this ain't nothing new. They try to distract and divide. Study history, how they program blacks and the whites. This ain't nothing new. Yeah, hey yo, this ain't nothing new. Nah. Second verse is like, this ain't nothing new. But in a sense, it really is. I find it challenging to stay focused and grounded when I see my friends, grown black men crying. My homie had to tell his daughter the other day about this crazy world he's about to raise her in. A hard discussion. Feeling broken like all these cars busted. Emotional scars like when sketchy looters are in the dark running to start something so we can be blamed. I'm tired of media manipulation and all these psychological games. See, I am you and you are me. And any of us could have been George or Ahmed Arbery. I mean, this happens every day. So don't fall for the okie doke. They can just choose what stories they use to want to highlight to control the folk. I don't want to get addicted to that. Victimization, blaming this and then that. You don't really want to come back with the big bat, breaking windows of these small businesses like they did till they crashed. We all come in peace. We just want to be free. We don't want to see nobody else dying in these streets. See, this ain't nothing new. Yeah, they done doing this shit for centuries. Problem, cause, solution is the recipe. Yeah, this ain't nothing new. They try to distract and divide. Study history, how they program blacks and the whites. This ain't nothing new, y'all. Hey yo, this ain't nothing. Yeah. Hey yo, this ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new. Yeah. So that's that joint that I wrote maybe a couple months ago, right after. I don't even know when it happened. Was that May? Time is like so weird and it's flying so quick. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm gonna keep it moving. The next song I'm gonna perform is called Return to Love. So I wrote this also during the quarantine, maybe around April, May, when a lot of people I seen online in the social media world was just arguing, you know, like politics, health, wellness, you know, a lot of different strong opinionated schools of thought battling right online in the social media arena. So I was just like, yo, we can all agree to disagree. It's all good, y'all. You know, that's what makes this world beautiful. Anyway, I wrote this song called Return to Love because it's basically what I was feeling. At the end of the day, let's just return to love, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, hope you enjoy. Speak, Tupac. I'm gonna let this play for a little bit. Let that music marinate in your soul. You know what I'm saying? I can't go until y'all really know what time it is. And then after that, boom, it's all over. So, you know, at the end of the day, like I said, it's all about love. You know, that joy frequency. We all gotta live in that. That's where true unity and peace comes in. You know what I'm saying? And how it feels like. Yo, frustrated in the world now. Say they don't like his or her style. Pointing fingers getting hurt now. Go for the catch, but they can't get the first now. Woo! People anxious and confused. So many breaking the rules. Not even arguing, they giving blaming and naming at you. Go in the Facebook for news. See, we don't trust the government. They be on some other shit. See, life gets hard like a ton of bricks. Folks losing jobs and suffering. Look at the posts in the comments. People waking up and seeing they so dishonest. Some of the leaders are so demonic. Taking advantage like Joe exotic shit of each other makes me really wonder why these crying mothers feeling life is tough, but ain't no light coming through the shutters. Damn, Jumping forward to stimulus checks, talking at minimal debt. Underprivileged, living in stress. Couple of friends said that they feeling depressed. It's a real mess. Yeah, these times are uncertain. Trying to find our life purpose. Researching beyond the surface. Determined they turn our backs on the youth that are urban. We're using the sermon. It's urgent. We learn to purchase this love like fuel that and burn. What happened to showing one another respect? We out here trying to live life, doing our best. Through these hard times, hope we all find peace and return to love. We just gotta let go and return to love. We just gotta let go and return to love. Return to love. Listen, now, you ain't gotta tell me how to live my life, cause I'm a rider, die and swallow all my product. No tomorrow, it's not promised. I'm a product of my environment, consciously reminding you to follow the God inside us. Coronavirus got us looking like a bunch of animals in a haystack, mumbling like rappers with a face tats. Old school player like a cassette tape deck, waiting on my EDD for paycheck. Yep, masterful with the gratitude. Ain't the average Joe living radical for the truth. Sometimes I turn off the news, cause it's brainwashing. Same garbage that create problems. Let us pay homage. Yeah, I don't want no Bill Gates vaccine. He can go and kiss both of my ass cheeks. Now if you disagree, I still love you like family, cause we can have different views and live in harmony. So I'm a freestyle, now let me sing, cause at the end of the day we all gotta come to peace, unity and sing. So happened to living one another respect. We out here trying to live life, doing our best. Through these hard times, hope we all find peace and return to love. We just gotta let go and return to love. We just gotta let go and return to love. Gotta return to love. One more time I said, what happened to showing one another respect? We out here trying to live life, doing our best. Through these hard times, hope we all find peace and return to love. We just gotta let go and return to love. We just gotta let go and return to love. We gotta return to love. Gotta return to love, y'all. Even through the midst of distraction, confusion, you know what I'm saying, chaos, uncertainty, you know, that's all we got. It's the foundation. Yeah, this next joint right here is called Sweet Small Voice. I just wrote this earlier this year, and I hope you enjoy it. It's like, yeah. Daily it feels like I'm walking blind through unknown territory. I'm repeating my mind. I keep on creating these same stories. Why is it so uncomfy? Are they gonna judge me? Will I find a wife who will love me? Why is it so hard for me to trust me? Limited beliefs I let rain down upon me. But I turn the volume down to the external world and hold on to silence like white diamonds or precious pearls. Trust my gut. Easier said than done. Anxiety is the song that is seldom sung. I hear the voice of my parents deep into my conscience. You should have more money saved enough to buy a house. I admit I'm hard on myself at times, thinking when I die, what legacy will I leave behind? Damn, used to feel so afraid and alone until I grabbed the microphone, got on stage and performed. I had to sit and listen to the sweet small voice, and you will find all the answers. Pay attention to the sweet small voice. Stay the course, let it lead you. Sit and listen to the sweet small voice. Even when hope is lost, it'll start to make sense. See life through a new lens. See how we're searching within, looking within. Intuition guide me home. How we're searching within, looking within. Down that cold dark road, yeah. Even when I really wanna give up, times got rough and I got down in my luck. I had to stand up, fighting, believing, follow my dreams and stay achieving. I heard a sweet small voice. I remember sleeping in my car in the 24-hour fitness parking lot. Thinking the cost of living in Cali really cost a lot to save money. Thousands of miles away from my fam, I had to pursue my artistry and I had to take that chance. See, hip-hop was a way for me to get out my shell. Went from Shocking to Michigan to performing around the world. I used to feel so afraid and alone until I grabbed the microphone, got on stage and performed. I had to sit and listen to the sweet small voice, and you would find all the answers. Pay attention to the sweet small voice. Stay the course, let it lead you. Sit and listen to the sweet small voice. Even when hope is lost, it'll start to make sense. See life through a new lens. See how we're searching within, looking within. Intuition guide me home. How we're searching within, looking within. Down that cold dark road, yeah. Even when I really wanna give up, times got rough and I got down on my luck. I had to stand up, fighting, believing, follow my dreams and stay achieving. I heard a sweet small voice. Yes. So I wrote that song earlier this year again. You know, it's about following that passion, following the heart. You know, even though we walk through the valley of the shadow of death. This is called Through the Valley, featuring Abigail Stauffer, one of Michigan's finest, my homegirl out here. Production by Kara Charles. Originally produced by my man Open Optics, featuring Jamie Shadowlight on violins. And yeah, hope you enjoy it. Yeah, one time. Yeah. It's like, why they always gotta put it headline news? How people in the day going over the edge like juice. Sometimes we just wanna chill and smoke an air like Snoop. It's tripping me out. We need a miracle now. Feeling disconnected and depressed, need some elation to get me aroused. Racism got me fed up, got my head standing up, kinda like a werewolf, acting like it don't exist, just like a Sasquatch. Pop told me keep your head up, better man. Even some claiming that the conscious they can't acknowledge misappropriation, abusing sacred knowledge, spiritually bypassing fragility on the scene. We need to stop this. Read the madness, can't even keep up with taxes. The sadness, trafficking on this planet, people in the panic, so paint peace on the canvas. I threw red roses in the blue skies, so people rancor wash away pain behind these two eyes. Why they choose hate over love? We so frustrated with Trump. Plus things interrupt, villages blow up like our volcanoes erupt. Slavery in Libya, the media feeding us, wanna put the fear in us. But it's time to rise, unite, and find our hearts aligned. We shine this time, healing the past and the present. Hey, back to the chorus. Even though I walk the valley, yeah. Even though I walk, I am not afraid. Yeah, I am not afraid. I am not afraid. Nah. You can never tell me how to live my life. Yo, I'm deep pop means Tupac, from the street block to the rooftop. Bright shining my light for immigration rights. Yeah, we will be heard. The pendulum will swing this way now to get what we deserve. Kiss the land and shake the oceans like Poseidon, crying mothers losing hope. I write my sorrow as therapy, feel my pain through these music notes. Love is candy yams and collard greens on Sunday mornings. Blessings of honey and butter biscuits slowly pouring. To the break of dawn and let us partake. That which no longer serves you will be broken like kids with curfews. Synagogues to church pews, my peace is virtue. Universal truth will immerse you. Ain't no need for rehearsal, all in a moment. We are the ones who were chosen. Living for atonement, better own it, yeah. Why I get offended? Or worry about an image. This life's too short, we're living. Might as well live it to the fullest. We control government, no matter what the skin color is. Trust, forgive, and love within. Living for today, paving the way. Breaking the chains, can't be afraid. Cause even though I walk, yeah, yo. Even though I walk the valley. Oh yeah. Yo. I am not afraid. afraid. Yeah. Hey yo, even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil, for your rod and your staff, they comfort me. And I go with, and I go with, and I go with peace, and I go with, and I go with peace, and I go with peace, and I go with peace. Yes, y'all. So that joint right there was called Through the Valley, featuring Abigail Stauffer and Jamie Shadowlight. I hope you enjoyed that. This next track is called Bliss. Bliss Remix, originally produced by DTO and remixed by Equanimous, featuring Courtney Govinda and Jamie Shadowlight on violins. And yeah, hope you enjoy. It's called Bliss. And my man Jay Brave on the first verse. We're going back and forth. Big ups to Jay Brave, Jamie Shadowlight, Courtney, DTO. Hey, Equanimous on the production. For my bliss, I'm searching for, I know that I am blessed. Yeah, used to feel like the struggle was endless. Finance debt had me flushed with attention. Succumbing to the lust of the flesh and eventually found self-love and acceptance. Trust with the reverence, more than a must for possessions. Moving above for progression, shining similar to the sun when it's setting. Ananda, my coach, pranayama, got my dose. Peace in my key was woke, expanding the mightiest growth. You can feel the equivalent of a million hits in the midst of adrenaline, getting this unlimited love. You listen because the image guy receiving other bliss benefits, getting the buzz. Come on, I'm searching for my bliss. I'm searching for. I know that I am blessed. I'm searching for my bliss. I'm searching for my. I know that I am blessed. Hey yo, I'm searching for my. I'm searching for my bliss. Bliss, I'm searching for my bliss, and I'm searching for my, and I'm searching. Thinking back when I was a church kid, in the back of the class, pen in the pad writing, using poetry to express feelings, rebelling and had insecurity, yet willing to be vulnerable, expose my soul and woke from a comatose state, composed and flows, late nights and breaks, mics and taste right, drink and pay my, activated like ley lines, live the lower space for this life I live to create the shift. Knew I had to take a risk and commit every day, elevate to a newfound faith in a state of bliss. Set on a path to reveal, new ride as I travel to sail, connected to the natural self, moving and masking the veils. I'm searching for, I know that I am blessed. Hey, I'm searching for my bliss. I'm searching for my. Are you searching for your bliss? Are you searching for your bliss? See, I am searching for my. Hey yo, I'm searching for my bliss. I'm searching for my bliss. Everybody lift up your fist in the air, wave them all around like you just don't care. In the atmosphere now. Make some noise if you all about that bliss, y'all. Oregon Country Fair. What's good, y'all? Big ups to all the organizers of this festival. We doing it virtual, baby. 2020 style. Even in the midst of COVID, we keep it moving, y'all. I think I'm gonna do 2 more joints. Second to last joint is called I Am the Light. And then I'm gonna do the last joint. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do this a cappella, yo. I feel called to do this a cappella, and then I'm gonna play this last joint, mix it up a little bit. All right, you ready? Life is a gift to all those few who may choose to receive. Sweeter than juice from mango, fruit hanging loose from a tree. Just visualize this like a lucid dream. You would agree, complaining is of no use. Gratitude will heal you from disease. I got too many things to be thankful for. Food, family, and shelter. I truly felt the weight of my faith is grown. Now my heart is open. Following all these omens, my golden cup of atonement overflowing in the present moment and now. Expressing thanks like I won a Grammy. Feeling so righteous like this sunny weather down in Cali. Supreme love and light's what I spread like a butter knife upon bread. Now they wonder why in my head, cause my soul is set up blaze like a great fire. Inspiring so much they coming, Wayne die. Yeah. Glimmering, flickering, coming from Michigan, shining so bright. Up in San Diego, so much of an angel, cause I am the light that shines bright like the stars above us. I am the light that shines, inspired by what we call love. I am the light, 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 light. So get your hands high, 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 high.
That's true.
You see, the same light residing in me is the very same light that's residing in you. Curing your system like lemon and ginger flus. Pure and magnificent, it'll improve what you do with it. Chill with your crew in the cut. Like a volcano about to erupt. Cause I feel adrenaline running in my body and I can't get enough. Cause I'm turned up, left stressed to the sun's up. But I trust that gotta continue. Balancing all of my chakras. Got all of the power shining like a dress shoe. White beautiful light surrounded. Feet are firmly grounded. Feeling happy to throw up my body. And I gotta keep it going the moment I roll it through like a new Bugatti. Hot to hold, turn the pots to go to small particles so they melting. I'm Bruce Leroy, C-Boy, got the glow all around the globe like Magellan. Look at my face, I'm shining like candy paint. Always captivate. Never will it out, gotta give it out. All of the sympathy and positive energy tells me that I am the light that shines bright like the stars above us. I am the light that shines, inspired by what we call love. I am the light, 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 light. So get your hands high, 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 high. Yeah. Yes, I am the light, so are you. So we can all shine bright. Start anew. Transforming love through all the hate.
Give me a thumbs up.
You can start right now to believe. Right now, today. You are the light.
What?
That's helpful.
Can't joke with us.
I mean, we're
like
here.
That.
It's fine.
Under my feet.
Are we gonna be able to hear the host, or are you just gonna like tell us to go when we go? That's fine.
Okay.
I just wanted to confirm.
Mother, I feel you under my feet. Mother, I hear your heartbeat. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ya hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ya hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Mother, I feel you under my feet. Mother, I hear your heartbeat. Mother, I feel you under my feet. Mother, I hear your heartbeat. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ya hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ya hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Mother, I hear you in the river's song. Eternal waters flowing on and on. Mother, I hear you in the river's song. Eternal waters flowing on and on. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ya hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ya hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Father, I see you when the eagle flies. Light of the Spirit's gonna take us higher. Father, I see you when the eagle flies. flies. Light of the Spirit's gonna take us higher. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ya hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ya hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Mother, I feel you under my feet. Mother, I hear your heartbeat. Mother, I feel you under my feet. Mother, I hear your heartbeat. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ya hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ya hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Mother, I hear you in the river song. Eternal waters flowing on and on. Mother, I hear you in the river song. Eternal waters flowing on and on. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ya hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ya hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Father, I see you when the eagle flies. Light of the Spirit's gonna take us higher. Father, I see you when the eagle flies. Light of the Spirit's gonna take us higher. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ya hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ya hey ya, hey ya, ho. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, ho. Mother, I feel you under my feet. Mother, I hear your heartbeat. Mother, I feel you under my feet. Mother, I hear your heartbeat. Mother, I feel you under my feet. Mother, I hear your heartbeat.
Hey, are we on?
We are on. We're on.
Oh. I was kind of like doing that spare face out, or is that face spare out? Fair space out.
Fair space
Yeah.
out, spacing out and fair.
You know,
Yeah.
I am just so pleased to have this great speakers and entertainers here. We'll be hearing more about from Kyoshi later on this evening. You know, check your schedule. And Windsong, I remember her giving me a videotape, and it was like all these great hippie songs, you know, and saying, as long as you share. And so I'm going to share that she wrote this song, Mother, I Hear You. She was in a deep trance on top of Spencer Butte, an old volcanic upthrust volcano here in Eugene, right above us. I can look out my window each morning and I see Spencer Butte, and I think of this song. She was in this trance, and it was channeled to her, and she came out of the trance singing and beating the ground on top of Spencer Butte. How amazing that is. Windsong, thank you. Love you so much.
Thank you, Omo. I really appreciate hearing like those facts about the creation. It really makes me feel like I can listen to the song even deeper. It also reminds me of some of the things I'm really going to miss this year with Fair going virtual. One of my favorite memories is getting a chance to do normality-free screenings with David Oakes and Mind Freedom International and Community Village. And in fact, I miss doing normality-free screenings so much, I wanted to bring it today to you guys. So, Omo, can I do a normality-free screening on you?
Me?
Yes.
I don't know if that's normal or not. Go ahead.
Awesome, awesome. So I can't get as close as I normally would to you to do a normality-free screening, but I have brought a physical distancing screener. So let me go ahead and get it. It's my rubber chicken with my 5-foot pole. So I'm going to go ahead and scan you for normal. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no, there looks like there might be just a little bit of normal in you. Is there anything abnormal you could do for us to prove that you don't have any normal?
Well, you know, Frog isn't the only person that makes jokes. What's great about getting old?
I don't know.
Depends. Yeah, laugh now, you know, it comes faster than you think.
I know, I hear that. Okay, you're normal, you're normal free, and I got my normally free screening fixed, so thank you so much, everybody. That's one of my favorite fair memories. Can you tell me, what's one of your favorite fair memories?
You know, I remember walking into fair one Friday and at the front porch, and these Native American grandmothers were talking, and one of them said, a gathering doesn't have its intentions set until after it rains. Oh yeah, great. So went in and we did all the fair stuff, and I helped coordinate the Ohm Circle at that time. And so we'd done the Ohm Circle. It was like, you know, almost 11. I went to lay down in my tent because I'd been up all night, and all of a sudden, you know, the Shady Grove, there probably is a Native American drum circle, and they hit the bass drum, boom, and then from the sky you heard kapoom, kapoom, and it just lightning, and it started raining, and you know, I says, okay, that's great. You know, I got up and deciding after a little bit and decided to go play music for folks, and they're all standing around the fire that we usually have put out by the time the morning comes that we have on Saturday night. And it was just pouring, and people just tight around there communicating to each other. It's like the origins of the community village, where we started getting together to network about how to change the world and make it better.
It's a beautiful memory. I really want to thank you for sharing that. Well, up next, we have the Vineyard Collective live stream. We're getting to hear a band live. They're a Eugene-based group of 4 multi-instrumentalists, songwriters, joining forces. Then after them, we're going to hear frog telling jokes, and then we have a brief forest defense and climate defense video. So thank you all for being here and being present.
Can I jam with them?
Sure, yeah, of course.
All right.
Go.
Hey, everybody. We are the Vineyard Collective. My name is Luke. This is Israel and Kristen and Corey. We are very excited to be playing for you on a beautiful Saturday. It's a shame we can't be in person, but this is better than nothing. We're going to start with a song called Quarantine Love Song that I wrote recently, as you may have guessed. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Will you meet me somewhere on High Street? My self-preservation has a limit. The limit is you. Who complete me? Saddle on my street and come ruination, just stay in it. Stay in it with you. Lay low to stay true. What we choose to do. But there's no completion here in the everywhere else on Fat Tuesday. You run the house, you playful mouse, but the cat set the traps up himself for while he's away. Out there on High Street, the river resounding our toes in it. The river is you. Let self-deceit be quiet on my the river rebounding, the world rebounds to what we choose to do. Lay low to stay true. Stay in it with you. There was a time when I wrote every song that I sang, and I wrote them for you. I loved you then with some naivety. It may be true. Childish ways befit an anxious man with but two choices. Take the hill and make a stand, or give his demons voices. So you and I made our way down to the coast. Our way to what we love most. Oh, I've known some roots flooded with the blood of precious brothers. Oh, precious sons. Oh, I've known some roots demanded all my love. It makes me anxious to give myself to anyone. Oh, I've known some roots flooded with the blood of precious brothers. Oh, precious sons. Oh, I've known some roots demanded all my love. And it's why I was made myself to everyone, completely
but in different ways.
All right, thank you. We are so excited to be here. Those last two songs were written by Mr. Luke Lillard over here on the guitar. The next one is a song called Test of Time, written by Kristen on the keys.
Give me a love story that will stand the test of time. I don't need never-ending bliss. I just want your kiss to always be mine. A poet, she is the logical one.
He is an artist, she is the responsible one.
He is a recluse, she likes to socialize.
He is a poet, she is the logical one.
She sometimes wishes he would see things her way.
He sometimes feels she ignores what he has to say.
She thinks his hobbies too often fill up his day.
He thinks her calendar only gets in the way.
Some days are longer than others. Some seasons are harder to bear. Choosing to love one another means finding the sun between the rain.
That will stand the test of time.
I don't need never-ending bliss. I just want your kiss to always be mine. She always smiles when his art takes on new life.
He is impressed that she knows how to fix his bite.
She loves the justice embedded in his heart.
He loves her kindness, it keeps him from falling apart.
Some days are longer than others. Some seasons are harder to bear. Choosing to love one another means finding the sun between the rain. Some days are longer than others. Some seasons are harder to bear. Choosing to love one another means finding the sun between the rain.
Some days are longer than others. Some seasons are harder to bear. Choosing to love one another
story that
means finding the sun between the rain. Some days are longer than others. Some seasons are harder to bear. Choosing to love one another
story that
means finding the sun between the rain.
I don't need never-ending bliss. I just want your kiss to always be mine.
All right, we're going to finish this off with a song by Israel here. We call it the Pirate Song, but it's actually called Perfect Blue. And I also just want to say thank you to Community Village for having us today.
Out on the ocean to find something new. Where does the sea meet the sky? Perfect blue. And I'll never look away. I am scared to death. So beautiful it takes away my breath. No regret. Tossed like a coin overboard, sinking through. Dark as the womb I was born, perfect blue. And I'll never look away, now I can't escape. So beautiful it takes me to my fate. It's too late. Kissed by a siren of old, was it true? Eyes like the depths of my soul, perfect blue. And I'll never look away as she drags me down. So beautiful it takes until I'm drowned. No more sound. Cold embrace, hold me down, go with grace. And I'll never look away, I'm scared to death. So beautiful it takes away my breath. And I'll never look away from the bitter truth. So beautiful it takes me back to you. Perfect blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyway, thank you so much to Community Village for inviting us. We will be and have been the Vineyard Collective, and we've had such a fun time. Never look away. See ya. Thanks.
Okay. Why did the sausage tease his little sister? Because he's being a real brat. Okay, moving right along here, folks. What do chickens get if they lay an egg on a hill? An egg roll. Oh, well.
That's a special deal.
Where do they make chickens? In eggplants. Okay, moving right along here, folks. Okay, what goes ha 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 thump? A person laughing your head off. You hear about the blind skunk? It fell in love with a fart. What's the difference between a daydream and a fart staying in your underwear? One's a figment of your imagination, and the other's a pigment of your flatulation. Okay, now turn back to Dave here.
Air pollution is rising.
That's right.
Long distance runner, what you standing there for? Get up, get off, out of the door. When you play cold music on the barroom floor, drown in your laughter and death to the core. There's a dragon with magic loose on the town. Take a whole pail of water just to cool him down. Fire, fire on the mountain. Fire, fire on the mountain. Fire, fire on the mountain. Fire, fire on the mountain.
Yeah.
That's a lot to hold. No wonder why you need a break, but you don't get it. Then you break down. With so much you've seen, it's no surprise your mind feels like a minefield when you're quiet. Don't blame yourself, my darling, for the shape this world has you in. It's a twisted thing, and you were just woven in. It was never meant to tend to the human within, with its roads like veins. But what heart are they serving? A heart that looks away from the million ways that we're hurting. A heart that drinks champagne while the water in Flint still runs dirty. The pain in your heart That's the truth, breaking through. That's the truth, breaking through. Will you stomp it down or let it move you? That's too much to know. No wonder why the world news has you desperate for distraction. That's too much to be. It's no surprise the ancient being of your body is so frightened. Don't blame yourself, my darling, for the shape this world has you in. It's a twisted thing, and you were just woven through. If you feel like poison, that's 'cause it's poison in you, with its roads like veins. But what heart are they serving? A heart that can't beat without slaves, but won't admit to where it's getting its rhythm. It wants more for the minimum, and the minimum that it gives you once in prison's just inflation on nothing. The pain in your heart, that's the truth, breaking through. That's the truth, breaking through. That's the truth, breaking through. This thing we've called freedom, it's not rooted in truth. You can't call it free when someone else pays your dues. When someone else pays your dues.
Hey, Chrissy, wasn't that just uplifting?
It really was. It definitely was. It really made me feel like I am happy to be part of Community Village and Oregon Country Fair as much as I'm missing you all.
That's right. And I was going to play a little ukulele with this, but I'm a string slapper. We've had some great musicians up here, so I'm not going to deal with that right now. Let's see.
Up next, we are so lucky we're going to have a world premiere of the Community Village documentary by Breathing Media.
All right, that reminds me. Well, two things. One is, we've just been joined by Paxton Hogue, fair videographer. He's helping out here, and Jamie from Doors of Expression is here. What a great thing. And, the Community Village, such a grand place to gather up. A couple of things I've missed this year is the ancestor tree that we have in the opening circle, where we acknowledge people that have gone before. I'm wearing a button from my first year on council that Janet Tarver had made. It's called, and my goal on that council was Keeper of the Dreams. And so Janet, thank you. And to all those people that have gone before us, including those who've been affected by COVID. It brings to mind also the Om Circle. And so I'd like to invite you, wherever two or more are gathered, there you can have an Om Circlet. And you just sort of reach out to people and say, well, would you like to Om?
I sure would.
Okay, well, and we're gonna do the social distance, of course. Yes. The idea is to be grounded as far as you can and to clear your mind and to breathe deep. And it's like that one, you can spell it O-M. I like the A-U-M. You talk about the whole set of vowels as you do this. It's a mother mantra from India. And so let's participate right now with a nice sweet Om. Om, and just keep that going, and as you run out of breath, Om. And give thanks for this beautiful life that we have here. And that's what the village is all about. So let's see what other people have to say.
Indeed. Thank you.
I release and I let go.
I release and I let go.
I let spirit fill my soul.
I let spirit fill my soul.
And my heart is open wide.
And my heart is open wide.
I am only here for love.
I am only here for love.
If someone came up to me and asked me what Community Village is, I would say it's inspiration. Everything in here is all nonprofit groups that are all about people helping other people become their better self and being our best self.
This is an exciting place. It is very inspiring. The creativity, the problem solving, the gentleness. To my mind, it's a seed that could go outward, like little circles on a pond when you drop in a stone. And it's exciting to see these ideas permeate outward.
The fair is like a celebration of hippie culture. And hippie culture came about during a time of revolution. And so I think sometimes people come to the fair thinking that they're celebrating a revolution that happened. And the village is here, and we can remind people that actually the fair is a continuation of a revolution that is still desperately needed in the world. Through education, through arts, through spirituality, through environmental activism and social activism, through alternative health and alternative healing, the community village is living that revolution and can share that with people who are coming to the fair.
Welcome to 40 years of the village!
Community Village represents all the healthy aspects of life that I believe in, and all the alternatives to the things I don't believe in what we humorously refer to as the real world, actually an illusion of sorts. We have a spirit booth for true spirit. We have a neighborhoods and communities booth for people who live together. We have a health and healing booth for progressive methods of healing. We have a peace and justice booth talking about alternatives to all the oppression and all the bad laws, and we present alternatives. So we're not just saying something is wrong. Community Village presents an alternative to what is wrong.
I head the Rainbow Village, which is an LGBTQIA dedicated space here at the fair. It's the first one that's ever existed here. It's nice to have backing, you know, a community of support. And we see right now what's happening like socially, that things aren't as safe as we feel like they are. And the fair is a lot about love and a lot about connection and having a presence and talking about the poignant issues and people not just assuming that you're straight or that you're cisgendered or whatever it is. It matters.
The community here is ever entwining. And it's about these hearts, it's about love. First off, we have here in the village everything from this meditation pyramid that it's just there's no sign there, it's just open and people kind of find their way there, to the political action booth up front, or going over to intentional communities and finding something about Brighton Bush.
When Occupy started up, we opened up a space for them to come through so they could share their message through the Peace and Justice booth. But I really like seeing people come to the booth right behind you with all the flowers. People walk through there and smell them and touch them, and then they get lost over here at the dead end.
One thing, we don't sell things here. If you come in here, it's a commercial-free zone. You know, we try to push ideas, each booth, you know, representing mental health or the spirit or art, whatever it is, peace and justice. It's the ideas, and we're not selling anything.
It's like a wonderful experience of people working together for a common cause.
You shine when you come from here. You bring something to the rest of the world that is needed at this time. So to have a place where you can feel the love and all this beauty, it's just pretty amazing.
In 1976, a gentleman named Marshall Landman had this vision of a place for networking, of creating a place for activists from all these different areas, all these different fields to get together and network and share their visions together and grow together during the fair and in the fair. And that was where the village was born.
I feel really privileged to have worked with Marshall Landman and Brian Livingston. They were just far thinkers.
Brian and Marshall had organized a thing called the Cascadian Regional Library, and they kept encouraging lots of social change groups to really get together and network, and especially here in the village. So by 1978, that's when we first started to build all of these structures.
Those were some exciting times to be able to take creative thinking and bring it together and have it birth, you know, ideas that are still around today. I mean, it's been 40 years.
We invite everybody to weigh in on what they think.
We run the village on consensus, but it's a way of learning to listen to each other in a deep way that we don't get often in the world. So I think that's one of the bases of Community Village, is the learning to listen.
It means we move slowly, but collaboration takes time, takes patience.
Marshall was a mentor for all of us for consensus building and consensus process. In our meetings, there might be 100 or 120 people, and we would use consensus process, which means you talk and talk until everybody's in agreement. And it's incredibly powerful. The whole process is incredibly powerful. What the Community Village means to the fair as a whole is the educational aspect of the Community Village is the reason the Oregon Country Fair has the 501c3 status.
The fair is not ingrown. We don't want to have a private party where it's just people who already believe in peace, already meditate, already smoke dope, already this, already that. We want the whole world to understand what the fair is about and to learn from the fair. This will go out into the world. People come to the fair, and those dedicated to the fair, they take the spirit out into the world afterwards. It's not just a party, it's a hippie party with a purpose. The purpose is to spread the feeling of peace and love as opposed to war and conflict, to spread the feeling of people working together.
I mean, you can imagine how exciting it is to see people's jaws drop as they walk into not only the fair but in here, and it's sort of like a light goes on for them. It's exciting because I think a lot of people leave here with a sense of empowerment. They are perhaps more aware of situations that are going on that are messed up, but they have tools and skills and energies and creative juice that they can put into making it better.
Well, some of my favorite times are when people come here and have never been to the fair. They get so excited, and they can't, their eyes, you can tell, they're like, what on earth, I'm sure I'm going to get lost. And we always say, we hope you get lost, because then you'll find yourself in another way. And then we try to explain Community Village and how important it is that you're part of the larger community in the world. People come from all over the country to be in this space, in this world for 3 days.
People that come here for the first time out of what we call here the unfair world, it's like wonder. You can see how they experience and open up themselves, and they feel the love more than anything else. All the education is beautiful, but it's the feeling that they take home and will remember for the rest of at least a year, at least some time, and hopefully forever.
Make way for the sacred East! Make way for the sacred East!
One of the important glues that binds the village together is our spirit booth, which doesn't immediately strike people as being core. If we're talking about activism, the core thing people are thinking about is protest, or they're thinking about political activism. But the truth is that we need to also be coming from a place that's grounded and a place that's centered. And I think the thing that's made this coalition of activist groups work is that we have a spiritual center and a spiritual core. It doesn't mean that we all believe the same thing. There's people here from all faiths and all religions, but we have a group of people who draw us together to be together in ceremony and in reverence for each other, for the land that we're on here, for the village, and for the world.
There really is no place like home.
It's such a heart-opening experience for all of us to come here once a year and gather, and it's just like a home for most of us that come here. And the ceremony is part of bringing in another year.
Just like the fair is part of this really deep part of what it means to be human, to celebrate, to come together and have a festival, to have spirituality, to have ritual, to have that part of yourself that you can't really define, expressed in a way that makes that part sing, is essential to what makes us human and essential to what makes us able to engage in activism and to engage in this process of making the world better.
This place is like going to church once a year. You just sort of soak it up, and it gives you enough resonant frequency to manage the next year.
It's very simple. This has become family. You know, I may not see them all the rest of the year, but when I come, it's just like they're my brothers, my sisters. It's just really accepting. It's just beautiful, and you just can express yourself in every which way, and you can be the best you can be. It's pretty amazing.
One more time. Here we are together. Let's all join hands. Bring our hearts together in peace and love.
bye everybody. Thank you so much for being here for while me and Omo were hosting. During this time, it's about physical distancing, not social distance.
You know, while you take the flowers over to Arthur and Anita, remember to put your mask on. Remember, COVID your mouth. So our next hosts are Arthur and Anita, and they're from the info booth. You know, it's one of my favorite parts of the village, where when you're in doubt, you can go and you may have an answer, you may not. So Arthur and Anita, you know, I recognize them from the village, but also, weren't you on TV? Something about amazing races?
Oh, that was long ago and far away.
Yes. The race was fun, but I'll tell you this, the village and the fair is where the love is.
Oh, yeah.
It's been really good. It's been really good. Thank you, Omo and Chrissy.
Bye.
Very good. Bye now.
I'll see you again.
See you at fair.
Yes, fare thee well.
Fare thee well.
Hi, everybody. It was so fun seeing that documentary and seeing all of our family. Oh, it made my heart feel so good. So.
But whenever we come to the info booth, the first thing we always do, you never go on shift without glitter. And I guess we're going on shift.
Here's our glitter girl. Okay.
Close your eyes. Don't breathe.
Whoop. Okay, it's your turn now, honey. Mine doesn't work so good, so we'll do it anyway.
Okay.
Now we're ready. Now the info booth is open. Hello, everybody.
Oh,
All right.
let's see, where are we?
Well, watching that tape, and Omo doing the Om reminds us of a very special time in our lives in the village. It was 1994.
Yeah, we came to the morning meeting, Friday morning meeting. We put it on the agenda, and we got married. That was 26 years ago. Yeah, and that was a continuation of a long relationship. I moved here in 1980. First fair was 81.
My first fair was 1977 with my children. I had moved up here then, and everyone said, oh, you should go see the country fair, and watched Reverend Chumley with my kids walking across a tightrope with his tiger tail hanging away.
So we both just happened to volunteer at Switchboard, which is an information and referral service in Eugene, actually run by Marshall Landman. And we met there. We both came to the fair to work in the info booth. And we met and had a
friendship for a long time.
For a long time.
And then one day I said, wow, I like you. And you said,
I like you.
So that's when we decided to get married.
I guess we've been married 3-4 times now.
Right.
There's nothing, hey, how either die or get married, the only way you get the family together.
We were married in the village, married at home, and married in Ashland one day at a bakery.
Okay. Then we got married at Burning Man.
Right.
But anyway.
Okay,
so that's a little bit about our history.
Seeing that beautiful, I keep thinking about that video and how much the village means to us, to me, and oh my goodness.
Yeah. For so many people and for us, it's the feeling you have when you first go in, it's coming home. Yeah, this is where I belong. This is where I want to stay. This is what I want to do with my life. And it's been, I don't know, many, many years.
Right.
How many is that? A long time.
Over 30 years we've been.
Yeah.
And just stepping onto the land when you drive into the fair, oh my goodness, everything just swooshes away, and then the love just comes into your body. And one of my most favorite things about being in our info booth and being out in front is meeting people that have never come to the fair before.
This is good.
I had a wonderful incident with a young woman. She was going to the University of Oregon, and her parents were visiting from Japan. They could not speak English. And so she brought them up, and she says, I saw you sparkling someone. My parents would really like to have that happen. So Arthur did his magic, and They were so cute and so sweet. They were laughing so hard. I swear we laughed for about 15 minutes while they totally enjoyed the hippie event of getting their sparkles on.
We always have a mirror, and she saw herself and just lit right up.
Yep.
A lot of fun. A lot of fun.
So we have some wonderful events coming up for you.
But before we get for that, a quick word from our sponsor, the Oregon Country Fair. If you go to the OregonCountryFair.org, you will see a fair merchandise site. You can get, well, I don't know if you can see that, stickers. You can get commemorative tote bag. And for those of it who are in doubt, you can get a vehicle sticker, which allows you to park in your driveway all weekend and not get towed.
Right.
They have commemorative T-shirts or shirts. Whoop, there it is. No OCF, Fair Family, in a variety of colors and styles.
All kinds of things.
Yes.
Be sure and check it out.
It's a fundraiser for the village, or for the fair, so please check it out, buy some stuff. It's a good cause. But coming up, we have...
Yeah, so coming up for you for the next half hour, we have a number of different acts. One is Three Hand Stephen, and he's a singer who has made all of his instruments and actually made sculptures out of musical instruments. And he has gone, well, a world traveler, but make sure you watch to see his guitar made with a cigar box. It's very interesting. And next is Susan Colson is going to do a relaxing technique. She's from the village. We have next David Rogers and Frog. David walks around the village singing songs and it always entertains us while we're out there. He's very nice. Beautiful folk songs. Then,
and of course, a frog joke.
And a frog joke.
Yes.
Be prepared. Be ready. And we also have Health and Healing is going to do their booth introduction. And you get to meet some of the people from the booth. It's really sweet and wonderful to get to see everybody. So you be sure and enjoy and watch. We'll be back here in about half an hour.
Hi, everybody. I'm Stephen Cohen, also known as Three Hand Stephen. It's great to be at this virtual country fair. I'll be playing some songs using cigar box guitar, some musical sculptures that I made, and acoustic guitar. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check. Test. 1, 2. Uno, dos, tres. This is a test. It's only a test. I've got to test this instrument. This is a test of your emergency broadcast system. In case of real emergency, do we know what to do? This is not business. This is not business. This is not business as usual. It's a test in case of real emergency. Break glass. One, two, check. Test. This is a test. Uno, dos, tres. This is a test. Flying on the freeway in my little blue car, surrounded by massive gray trucks who bring you physical goods, plastic, metal, and wood. We pause at the fueling station and dream of scenic vacations inside this dying nation. Me, I bring you story and song, music and verse. I give you the universe.
Dusty old freight train, it's rolling down the line. Dusty old freight train, making good time. Ride, ride, ride the train through the valley of sickness, valley of pain, valley of cloud, valley of rain. Ride, ride, ride the train. Hear that train coming on the track. Hear that train coming, gonna bring my lover back. Ride, ride, ride the train through a many-tone forest behind an old stone wall. Hear the voices through the forest after the fall. Ride, ride, ride the train.
Hi, my name is Susan Colson, also known as Ladybug. I'm a licensed massage therapist in Eugene, and I work at the Oregon Country Fair in the Health and Healing booth in Community Village doing chair massage. This year, because we're going to be virtual, won't be doing that, so I thought I would offer up a few suggestions that I use for myself to help relax, balance, ground, and perhaps they might come in handy for you. So first thing I've been doing lately is in the morning before I start my day, I do yoga with a friend through Zoom. We meet every morning at 8 o'clock and do yoga. It's great. Great way to start the day. It helps loosen up my muscles, helps me ground, sets the tone for the day. Another thing I like to use are essential oils. Lavender's a good one. I like rose. There's plethora of essential oils out there. So you can pick which ones you like, which ones work for you. You can put them in your bath. You can put them in a foot bath. You can put them in a spritzer bottle with some water and shake it up. Spritz. Delicious. There's some points that you can use on yourself if you are feeling unbalanced. One is, like I like to call it, my reset button, right in the middle of my eyebrows. Press that, take a couple deep breaths. It's just a quick way to reset your system. Another point is right in the middle of your wrists. Very calming point to use. Another one is for if your neck is feeling tight. There's a couple points on the base of your skull that you can just gently hold. Helps release the neck. Just breathe into it, and it just gently relaxes those neck muscles. And these points can be used if you're at your job or you're in the grocery store. They're very, very subtle ways to help yourself throughout the day. Also, make sure you stay hydrated, eat nutritious foods, get plenty of sleep, and explore other ways. There's plenty more. This is what I have to offer at the moment. Just keep exploring. Add as many tools as you possibly can to your collection of relaxation techniques for yourself. They'll come in handy. Next year, hopefully we can meet again live in person at the Health and Healing booth. Maybe you'll get a massage or explore the booth. There's lots of really great things going on in our booth, and I encourage you to come and check it out. So until we meet again, peace.
Frog tells children's jokes every year at the community village at the Oregon Country Fair. I hope he's got some in reserve to share here, because we are going to try to use this as part of a celebration of what they call a virtual, or maybe a virtual or perhaps a placebo Oregon Country Fair. We know it's not going to be the same, folks. We all know that, but we're going to try to do some kind of celebration here. In the blues style. I got plenty and then some. What do I do? Plenty and then some. What do I do? I got plenty and then some. What do I do? I go out and help somebody get plenty and then some too. That's what I do. Got a roof over my head. What do I do? Roof over my head. What do I do? I got a roof over my head. What do I do? I go out and help somebody get a roof over their head too. That's what I do. I got supper on the table. What do I do? Supper on the table. What do I do? I got supper on the table. What do I do? I go out and help somebody get supper on the table too. That's what I do. 'Cause I got it to give. I got it to give. And when you got enough to give away, that's the only way to live. I got plenty and then some. What do I do? Plenty and then some. What do I do? I got plenty and then some. What do I do? I go out and help somebody. I go out and help somebody. I go out and help somebody. Get plenty and then some. Thank you.
And here's
that one just died, but then Get Your Kicks on Route 66 was, of course, a big hit, big jazz bebop hit back in the 50s, and the Beat generation, of course, caught on to that too. It was that kind of period. So I've got a little section, a little bridge by Jack Kerouac in here to celebrate the aging Beat generation when it was hip to be a hipster in the 50s. At least for a few dozen people. The rest of society, no. But anyway, that was good for a start. So, Get Your Kicks at age 66. I put in my new words to that old classic. And so here's how it goes. On the train from Portland to Eugene, each Facebook post gets more and more obscene. Get your kicks at age 66. This legal weed ain't just like legal whiskey. One makes me deep, the other makes me frisky. Get your kicks at age 66. U City, Missouri, California looks mighty pretty. Ride the steam narrow gauge at Shaman, New Mexico. Back to the Ozarks, watch those skylarks. Burning Man, hold on, back up to Tiburon. Take this tip, reach out and get a grip. Hitch up your shoes and don't take a bad trip, no! Get your kicks at age 66. Here we go. What's your road, man? I said, what's your road, man? Holy Boy Road, Madman Road, Rainbow Road, Guppy Road, any road. It's an anywhere road for anybody, anyhow, wherebody, how? Now looking back at all those years I see, with my health finally covered by AARP. Get your kicks at age 66. From my youthful years, I'm glad to be alive, 'cause the world changed back in 1965. Get your kicks at age 66. Mad City, Wisconsin, from Vail to Ashland, Oregon. Back home with a comfy mattress at the Oregon Country Fair. Tending the doors of Expression Booth with a Rorschach metal block moving up to Freedom Rock. Take this tip, reach out and get a grip. Hitch up your shoes and don't take a bad trip, no! Get your kicks at age 66. What's your road, man? I said, what's your road, man? Holy Boy Road, Madman Road, Rainbow Road, Guppy Road, any road. It's an anywhere road for anybody, anyhow, wherebody, how? So, well, actually, this is a short satire without the guitar. And let me see what kind of key. There it is. This is the tune of Long, Long Trail of Winding. That's an old World War I song. It was popular over 100 years ago, and in England and America and stuff. So, but this is a satire based on Long, Long Trail. It's actually called The Long Chemtrail Extending. And it's all about modern-day paranoia and sort of satires, that kind of stuff. So here goes. There's a long chemtrail extending into my nightmarish dreams, where the bogeyman is airborne and the Illuminati schemes. There's a mark of the beast on the clinic where they vaccinate kids for free, and the black helicopters whirling from that long chemtrail towards me. Who wants to know about that one? I'm happy to be here at the Placebo Virtual Country Fair, having been a veteran of the fair for quite a few years. And not just the old campfire, but also sometimes community village stage and turns of the path. Oh, yeah. And one guy who was there year after year after year and passed away about a year ago, I could talk about my housemate Larry, who passed on. He played at the country fair the summer before he passed on. Here's a guy who was there every year, Ben Bachner. And I'm going to do one of his songs now. This is called Unknown Blessings. Oh, the stars above us twinkle. Yeah, they put on quite a show. They say the night that meets our eyes today was born 1,000,000 years ago. And it spells out quite a story in strands of DNA. The same spark that birthed the universe is born in us today. Already on their way, already on their way. Give thanks for unknown blessings, already on their way. The world is a funhouse mirror. Sometimes you feel just like a clown. Everything's distorted, everything seems upside down, and the truth, it just gets twisted, like a rope gets torn and frayed, till it feels like you can't hold on no more. You just might slip away, but already on their way, already on their way. Give thanks for unknown blessings, already on their way. History is a spiral. Sometimes it's hard to see through the smoke and the blood and the tear gas. It's a path of victory. It's a crooked road we walk upon, strung with miracles all the way. But like raindrops to the ocean, we'll make it there someday. And we're already on our way, already on our way. Give thanks for unknown blessings, already on their way, already on their way, already on their way. Give thanks for unknown blessings, already on their way. In memoriam Ben Bachner, who wrote that great song.
What's the difference between Donald Trump and a Cheeto? They're both orange, but the Cheeto's smarter. All right, so Dave, you got another one for us?
Yeah, one more here.
Okay.
8-bar blues. The bicycle paths beckon to me on the cool side of town. I got a kinder, gentler notion, nothing's gonna bring me down. I'm headed up a big green escalator to someplace higher than the gloom. And the pathway lies open to a newfound peace of mind. I'm moving with a feeling, leave the bad times, leave them all behind. I'm headed up a big green escalator to someplace higher than the gloom. And I'm so tired of the people with their heads all hanging down in grim despair or thrust out in all this aimless anger. Maybe there's another day we're gonna take our hearts and we're gonna go out and play with folks who rise and shine for love and pleasure. I'm no prophet of perfection, Lord knows I know I'm not, but I'm not about to lock my heart in a burned out vacant lot. No, I just head up a big green escalator to someplace higher than the gloom, higher than the gloom, higher than the gloom. Here we go. See the traveling trucker beat the blues as up the grade he guns through a tunnel all studded with stones and pain to emerge into the morning sun. Like riding a big green escalator to someplace higher than the gloom, higher than the gloom, higher than the gloom, higher than the gloom. Higher than the gloom.
Hi there, and welcome to Health and Healing Booth. Here we are, a group of healers from your community, passionate about what we do. Say hi, everyone.
Hello. Hey, how's it going?
We all represent different modalities and different paths of healing, and so we're all going to take a turn and tell you a little bit about what we do. I'll start out here. I'm the co-booth coordinator for Health and Healing, and I run a counseling, life coaching, and consulting practice in town called Launch Empowerment Mentoring that helps people look at their lives and find their strengths and overcome their obstacles and achieve their potential.
Hi, my name is Kasha and I work as a nurse. Currently, I have a project where I am trying to bring the availability of music for people with dementia in forms that they can readily get to decrease their agitation and allow them just to feel more like them.
I'm Susan, also known as Ladybug. I've been going to the fair since 2002, and I'm currently part of the Health and Healing booth. I'm a licensed massage therapist, and I provide chair massage to people during the fair. This year, because it's a virtual fair, I created a short video that gives tips on relaxation.
Hi, I'm Fran, and I'm a volunteer and board member at Positive Community Kitchen, and that's been in Eugene now for over 7 years. And what we do is we have teens and adults cooking organic, local food in the kitchen every week, and then we deliver that food. We have other volunteers called delivery angels that bring that food out to people's homes that are dealing with some kind of illness like cancer or some other challenging illness where it's difficult for them to have the energy to do that kind of cooking for themselves. For a 12-week period, there's no cost to our clients, the people that we serve, and we're just happy to, make that food available at a time when people don't quite have the wherewithal to do that cooking. And it's not just for them, but for any family member that lives in the home with them. And the kitchen's a great place, so we're always looking for volunteers and looking for people that we can serve in our community. And we have a great website, which has lots of wonderful recipes. We have cookbooks. And if you come by the booth, next time our booth is open at the fair, you can glean a look at that book, the cookbook, and a lot of the brochures that we have. But please look us up and find out more about us.
Hi, I'm Drew.
And I'm Mackenzie.
And we're both registered nurses in our community. Under normal circumstances, we provide blood pressures for anybody that wants to come in, and we also give information on heart health and vascular health at our health and healing booth. This year, we will be making a short video on COVID-19 and how to stay healthy with you and family members or anybody else in your circle.
Hi, I'm Cordy Anderson, and I too have been a nurse for 50 years, but now I'm retired. What I do in the booth is I offer a modality called therapeutic touch, and there will be a YouTube link for a therapeutic touch demonstration that you can watch and relax. And I'm also offering an online therapeutic touch Zoom class in Introduction to Therapeutic Touch. So that link will be available too. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Lisa DeLuna. I'm a licensed massage therapist and energy worker. Usually in the booth, I do energy work, which is to smooth the energy field. I also get information for your specific body and to any information that your body wants me to share. And on the fair day, I'm going to be doing a demonstration or a workshop at 1 o'clock, half an hour, honing in your intuition. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Rich Ross. I am a college instructor who teaches future healthcare workers of America. That is in terms of college level classes for the future nursing profession, the future dental profession, future first responders, and etc. I love teaching, I love learning, I love teaching and learning. I encourage and assist in helping people move towards their goal of becoming healthcare workers, which in the end is a giving endeavor. Thank you.
You're right.
All right. Health and healing.
Yay, health and healing.
Wow, how about health and healing? It was so wonderful to see everybody.
And thank you, Ben. I know you have a workshop coming up later in the program, but coming up shortly is, we have Solve for Oregon, which is a program established 50 years ago. Can you believe that? 50 years ago to help clean up Oregon. And where is it?
It's Hatfield, right?
No, it's McCall.
McCall.
Tom McCall did
Right.
it. Fair has Waste Warriors, which this is from 2001, when they had a waste-free by 2003 program going, and pretty much, I think we're there. Very little goes to the landfill, very little. We have another presentation from Peace and Justice, Planet versus Pentagon. It's a short from Calc. Calc. All I can think of is Clergy and Lady Concerned, but it's
Peace and
not that
Justice.
anymore.
It's the Peace and Justice booth is bringing it on.
Yeah, but what's Calc for now? Do you remember?
Not right at this moment.
Oh, well. And then
Michael, call in.
Brightside Blue, some really sweet music from Ananda Vaughn on guitar, and it's really interesting stuff. He overdubs himself, and Lindsay Bellows on vocals. So those are coming up very, well, right now.
And it ought to play a little hard to get. And I think you'll all be just as sick as I am if we find it is nothing but a hungry hussy throwing herself at every stinking smokestack that's offered. This activist loves Oregon more than life.
Those immortal words of Oregon Governor Tom McCall, spoken decades ago, inspire us, and they instill in all of us a sense of pride. And through the generations, thousands of Oregonians have turned those words into action. Oregon, 1969. The state is facing huge challenges: uncontrolled growth, pollution. The green, clean state isn't so green and clean anymore. Smokestacks pollute the air. Trash washes up on the shores of beaches and rivers. Newly elected Governor McCall is pushing for funding to fight Oregon's growing litter problem, saying the problems must be faced or Oregon will be trampled and despoiled beyond recognition.
One of the most important things to him was to get rid of the litter, the disregard for the environment that was exhibited whenever you saw bottles and papers and stuff on the environment.
He not only creates an amazing statewide organization that is 50 years strong right now, but he also gets one of his 4 pillars of the McCall administration: the beach bill, the bottle bill, land use planning, and SOLVE.
For 50 years, Oregonians have joined up with SOLVE, cleaning and caring for Oregon beaches, rivers, forests, from small rural towns to big cities and neighborhoods, to make a difference, protecting and caring for the special place we all call home.
You know, I always tell the volunteers at our cleanup event, you know, think globally and act locally, and that's really what these events individually are about and SOLVE collectively is about. We need to take pride in where and how we live. I think it goes far beyond the event itself. I think people, if they're picking up litter or volunteering for different causes, I think they carry that into their everyday lives, and I think that's really important and a good example for the youth especially.
I think a really big challenge is invasive species. And so for me, working in a nature park with SOLVE is fantastic. SOLVE brings in volunteers, does all the support, makes it fun. Trash gets cleaned up, the environment gets cleaned up, and your park becomes a beautiful paradise that you couldn't believe you ever were going to see that.
I see so much garbage, specifically in our rivers, and it's just polluting all of our waterways and our oceans. This is a beach that's used for kids. It's a beach that's used for people to enjoy, and it's just really dangerous for there to be so much hazardous waste. Being able to clean that up, I think, is really important.
When I did the cleanup, there was some type of awareness that happened within me, and it's just something I can't really take back. So now I will go anywhere, and I always take a bag with me and gloves to pick up trash, because I always see it everywhere, and it's devastating. I mean, I can't go to the beach without seeing it. And as I started learning about, you know, how much trash we produce, how much micro trash there is, single-use plastic, and all of that, I really wanted to get my class in 8th grade involved with that. I definitely plan to do more with SOLVE because, like I said, they help with so much. I don't feel as overwhelmed, and it's just an incredible experience.
If Tom McCall were alive today and he saw what SOLVE was doing, I think he would say exactly.
When Tom McCall created SOLVE, he came up with the most beautiful quote: "Heroes are not giant statues framed against a red sky."
They are individuals who say, this is my community and it's my responsibility to make it better. By that definition, SOLVE is chock full of heroes, because for 50 years they have devoted themselves to making Oregon better.
One, two, three, four.
first you have to have a problem. That part isn't hard. The second step is everybody realizing they're like you. They're holding the same card. Step 3 is finding there's a tactic when everyone believes it could be true. That if all the people work collectively, there just might be something we can do, and everything can change. So quick. The congressmen and businessmen and TV sets will try hard to make sure it isn't so. You don't have a problem. If you do, it's not the same problem. And if it is, well, there's just nowhere you can go. But that many times the history is rich, though we easily forget how a meme can take hold and grab you, how it can spread out like a net, and everything can change. So quick. They'll say we are lost or we're dreaming, or they'll make a dream for us. They'll try to come up with a good story about why we belong at the back of the bus, about why we belong in this position, about how we don't know what we meant, about how there most certainly isn't any such thing as the 99%, but everything can change. So quick. Everything can change. So quick.
Hey, Fair Family. So happy to be with you. We are Brightside Blue, coming to you from Ustama, from Nisenan Territory, otherwise known as Nevada City, California. And yeah, let's groove together for a little while. What you got for us, Ananda? Mama's angry. Can we hear? She wants us to listen. Pay attention now to the signs all around us. We're in danger. Family, gotta think about all the things we love and where they come from. And give our thanks back to that source, to our mama. Think what we're leaving, what we're taking for our children. There's a breakdown. rivers we cleared, all the dams we built. I am sorry. Please forgive me, Mama. All the waste we make that ends up in landfills and waters. I am sorry, Mama. All the vehicles putting poison into the air. I am sorry, Mama. All the land we took from the people who know to care for you. I am sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wanna dance by the river, bowl a strength and graceful power streaming through my feet, and I start to spin like an eddy that pulls me down in deep. The current moves my body, swaying to its own bubbling beat, and I feel good, good, good in my body, in my soul. I feel good, good, good. I ease my mind, release control. I feel good, good, good in my body, in my soul. I'm by the river and I surrender to the flow. Lending her my form, learning from her source, changing and feeling reborn. I see her wisdom, her beauty becoming my own. Beside her I am home, my gratitude overflows. May she ever flow. By the river and pray for her to rise. The rain clouds come and fill her streaming with the teardrops from my eyes. So much gratitude to the spirit of the waters. May they ever flow in our rivers, in our veins, in our hearts. And may they give us the strength to navigate hard times as they navigate all of the river valleys over the rocks and stones to find their way home. May this music be medicine to all who hear it. May it lift us up. May it take us in. May it nourish us so that we can offer out all of these gifts.
We love you all so much, and we look forward to seeing you soon.
In the flesh, in the person. Next year, hopefully, but much sooner than that also. Have a wonderful rest of your fair. Woohoo!
Wow, what beautiful music that was for us to listen to.
Thank you, Ananda and Lindsay, and thank you, Health and Healing. You should have a workshop coming up. But we do have a special treat. We have Norma and Coyote, early villagers, who are going to come and chat with us a little bit about their experiences. So tell us, Norma, what brought you to the village?
Looking at the monitor.
I was working for an organization in Eugene.
Look at the monitor.
Doing rape counseling, and we were part of the Health and Human Services booth. So that was my first experience in the village. And I did that for a couple years, and then I got on the coordinating council.
Coyote, how about you?
What brought me to the village?
Yeah.
74, I came up and found the fair and realized that I had found a tribe I didn't know I was looking for. 76, kind of did a strolling vendor thing with zucchini bread and carrot cake. Had some friends who had a booth who let us stay overnight there. 77, I worked traffic and it was just too hot. but I heard about the community village as a nonprofit, and I was working in a nonprofit and also volunteering with some nonprofits, and so that seemed to be the place to fit in. So 78, I got welcomed into the village and stayed there for quite a while.
My introduction to the two of you was when you were on the village council, but more so the village vision, which was a very important part of the fair and the village back then. Could you talk about that a little?
The Village Vision was a newsletter that we would put out during the fair, and we would actually create it during the fair on these centuries-old mimeograph machine where we would put a stencil through and turn the thing, and we would sit up in the tower of the integral house, like on the third floor, was it, right? The third floor. And I would type it up on these manual typewriters. We'd use these stencils and then run them on the mimeograph machine, and then we'd be stapling them together, and then we'd go around the next morning, and Michael had these beautiful leather saddlebags, and we'd walk the path and give them to the booths and people walking down the path, and they were always so happy to see us and so happy to see the Village Vision. And
Was that the whole 8? Did you do that around the whole 8?
Around the whole 8, and at that time, it was just the 8. There wasn't any Left Bank or Chalamela, or it was just 13th Avenue and the Riverside. So it was the 8. Michael, you want to talk about what was in it?
Yeah, I just wanted to kind of go back a little bit. You know, we in the village, we saw ourselves as a community, and one thing we realized early on is that, you know, as a community, we lacked a newspaper. We had a town crier. We had a man named Virgil who
would cry.
Took care of the, yeah, he cried, and we gave him solace, and, you know, he was okay after that. But we realized that we weren't really reaching other parts of the fair. We knew what our community was doing, so our newsletter, our Village Vision, was a way of really providing another community service to the larger fair. And we enjoyed our walks around. I remember, I think the one I remember the most is when the decision was made that we were going to have an Om circle where everybody was going to, you know, hook up before the fair and Om in the 8. And so we had our, you know, newsletters that we brought around every morning, and, you know, for Saturday morning we had an additional little free ticket to join the Om circle, where people could, you know, kind of detach it and save it. And I think it was a way that we were able to, you know, continue to integrate the fair with one another. You know, what the village saw as part of its vision is to bring people together who were not necessarily always talking with one another, communicating.
In there, you had information about some of the entertainers and things that were going on,
and the workshops and demos schedule, and sometimes we'd feature somebody in the village. Excuse me. And we'd have things that were going on around the whole fair, not just the village, but mostly it was focused on the village. We'd feature different booths in the village.
Different workshops that people were doing, healing workshops, educational workshops, the different artists, musicians who happened to be there. If Artist was going to be on our stage, or if Mose was going to be on our stage, Jim Page, you know, try to get people to come to the village to begin to understand really what it is that we were doing, you know, working with political ideas, movements, social change movements, educational movements, spiritual movements, healing through foods, and just trying to get our, you know, vision out to a larger fair. So we would be seen as the fair would be seen as a large village of people working together, living together. It was a pretty intentional vision that was brought there. A man named Marshall Landman founded it, and he really had the vision of people sharing and working together, the idea of a community, a common unity that would bring us all together. And that was the early spirit of the vision of the village itself.
It was a perfect name for Marshall, because I always describe him as the person who had many, many visions, and he always followed through on his visions. He always actually made them reality. Well, maybe not always, but most of the time. Most of the time, Marshall could make his visions reality, and he was so central on forming this community, and he was all about forming community. So the community village is Marshall, and Marshall was the community village.
Yeah. He had a big impact on us in a funny sort of way. You want to tell him that story about?
My first fair, Marshall was also a founding member of the Queenwright Bee Collective, and they were back in the wild edibles booth, and they actually had an observation hive, and they had a actual hive back in what we call an area called the swamp, and they'd suit people up and go back there to explain the hive and whatever. And I remember just sitting down with Marshall, and he explaining the bees and everything, which is like the village is a community, and they're all in that together. Operates by consensus, which is a very important part of the village. And that's what got me into beekeeping. And one of my most precious memories of Marshall is I ended up bringing beehives out on the fair site. And they were out there all the time producing honey. And I was able to give Marshall some honey from the fair. We called it dead lot honey. And his reaction was just ecstatic, and tasted it and started. You could see it closed his eyes and leaned back and talked about the like a fine wine, the various flavors and aromas and whatever. I have a pretty untalented palate. I just like honey. But he was really good. He's an amazing man. An amazing man. So many people have come out of the village, and as the two of you have, and gone into the greater fair. Can you talk about some others?
Well, our operations manager now, Crystalline, she was in the village in utero, wasn't she?
Yes. She's actually my daughter.
His daughter. Yeah. Let's see, Catherine Madden was president of the fair for a while. She was in the village. John Silvermoon has been on the board for a long time. Martha Evans is on the board and was facilitated fair meetings for a long time.
Robert Despain.
Robert Despain, of course, yeah. Who played many roles at the fair. Palmer, who also played many roles at the fair and is on the board now. Many, many others.
I think that's a good question you asked there, Arthur, because see the village as being a place where ideas could germinate and could be started and supported and then moved out not only to the larger fair itself, but into the world itself. That what we did within the village, one of the early memories I have, people continuing to say, remember what you're doing here. You don't have to, it's not over Sunday night or Monday morning. What you learn here, what you do here, how you act here, how, you then bring that back out into the outside world and infiltrate, as it were, the outside world itself with our values, with our way of life. The idea of consensus, that every voice counts. It's not a majority, it's working towards everybody being on board with a decision. And I worked for a long time in social services. I worked with the county for a while, and to bring those values, ideals into the real world and just plant those seeds of change of how to be with one another, I think was a real valuable lesson that was taught in the village itself, and brought out to the larger world, not only the fair herself, but also to the communities in which we live the other 300 and something days of the year.
Somebody else I wanted to mention is Hillary Anthony, who's been the fair treasurers for a long time, and she started out in the village. She was doing our workshops and demos, and she plays a really vital role in the fair now.
She does.
And with, just to segue into this, without Hillary, we would not be able to skip a year of fair and the
That's right.
revenue and
That's
everything.
right.
So thank you, Hillary. But coming up next is we're going to have for those of you who've been around a while, Woodlander used to be known as Wheatfield. They used to close the fair at Main Stage back in the early 70s. And I think we're going to go to them right now.
Thank you, Coyote and Norma.
Thank you.
Love you. Thank you.
Greetings from Woodlander, and welcome to the Oregon Country Fair 2020. Sorry we couldn't be here in person, but then neither can anybody else. Anyway, enjoy the music. Hopefully we'll see you next year.
I read red, it's peeking into the danger zone. We shall pay all debts in full, I fear, and soon. Wash my white, please make it clean again for good. All our history stained so deep, I dread what comes. Colors of the world split in bad weather. Colors of the world all run together. Colors of the world can't last forever. Colors of the world free here together. Loveless green, I inherit the pain my luck has cost. The father's sins haunt the children's life. We lose, they bad, bitter ghosts. Colors of the world split in bad weather. Colors of the world all run together. Colors of the world can't last forever. Colors of the world free here together. Rainbow blue, your light comfort the mournful sky. When sunshine through the lifting mist, the storm is done. Colors of the world split in bad weather. Colors of the world all run together. Colors of the world can't last forever. Colors of the world. Ooh.
Thank you.
She waits and she watches while we're walking to the mine. Every morning without fail, when rain or shine, her eyes always find me wherever I might be. She never says a word, she just stands and stares at me. Oh, mystery maiden, standing by the road, as out of place here as a diamond necklace on a toe. Where does she come from? Where does she stay? And why does she look at me that way? Each day I go back underground, I worry for my life, while no one waits at home for me to ease my strain and strife. The gas and the cave-ins claim so many men. I always go in wondering if I'll see the sky again. Oh, mystery maiden, could she be a spy? If she heard us talking union, would she testify? Why does she come here? Why does she stay? And why does she look at me that way? Long back down, glittering crown, and a face so very fair, I can't believe that I'm the only one who sees her there. My buddies say I'm seeing things, but quickly look away, and I'm left to ponder what it is that no one wants to say. Whenever I look into her eyes, she smiles a little more, but there's also something in her face that wasn't there before. At week's end, if I walk out still whole and hale and free, I swear I'll ask that maiden if she please will marry me. Oh, mystery maiden, please love me or leave. Don't be so keen to see me if you're not prepared to grieve. Where do you come from? Why do you stay? And why do you look at me that way? Oh, mystery maiden, won't she leave that lonely haunt? It's hard to think this miner's life is anything she'd want. Where does she come from? Why does she stay? And why does she look at me that way? Where does she come from? Why does she stay? And why does she look at me that way?
Thank you.
That was one of Terry's songs.
Down in New Orleans where they laissez les bon temps rouler, I played in a bar on Bourbon and slept in my old Chevrolet. I was poor even when I got paid by the clubs in La View Carré.
and I drank my share of bourbon, fell in love most every day. They say life in New Orleans is easy, love just a heartbeat away. Even when I'm alone, it still calls me back home, back to Le Vieux Carré. Well, I met an aspiring young artist. She lived in a loft down on Charters. I started to plan to ask for her hand. The first step is always the hardest. She asked and I said what my sign was. Quel dommage, she replied, quel dommage. If you were born a Capricorn, you could park in my garage. They say life in New Orleans is easy, love just a heartbeat away. Even when I'm alone, it still calls me back home, back to Le Vieux Carré. Well, I still hope to win her heart, though this wasn't the very best start. On peut dire que le cœur est mystérieux. Romance is an inexact art, and I did what I could to support her as the long summer days grew shorter. Sans beaucoup d'argent, my fortune ran out, had to move out of the French Quarter. You could say, perhaps I was blinded by her fame that grew faster than mine did. L'envie est toujours envie, bien sûr, as I am so often reminded. I was sad that I couldn't stay, bid adieu as I drove away, and I watched from afar as she rose like a star. Son nom, je l'ai oublié. They say life in New Orleans is easy, and love just a heartbeat away. Even when I'm alone, it still calls me back home, back to Le Vieux Carré. Even though I'm alone, it still calls me back home. Laissez les bons temps rouler.
Thank you.
She walked through the corn leading down to the river. Her hair shone like gold in the hot morning sun. She took all the love that a poor boy could give her and left me to die like a fox on the run. Well, everybody's heard the legend of the fall, when a woman tempted a man down in Paradise's home. Well, the woman tempted me, she took me for a ride. Like a weary fox, boys, I need a place to hide. She walked through the corn leading down to the river. Her hair shone like gold in the hot morning sun. She took all the love that a poor boy could give her and left me to die like a fox on the run. Like a fox on the run. Like a fox on the run. We'll take a glass of wine to fortify our soul. We'll talk about the war and the friends we used to know. I've seen a string of girls who led me on before. The game is almost over and the hounds are at my door. She walked through the corn leading down to the river. Her hair shone like gold in the hot morning sun. She took all the love that a poor boy could give her and left me to die like a fox on the run. She walked through the corn leading down to the river. Her hair shone like gold in the hot morning sun. She took all the love that a poor boy could give her and left me to die like a fox on the run. Like a fox, like a fox, like a fox, like a fox on the run.
Wow, how fun was that? What great music.
Oh, so good to see Woodlander. And, you know, Woodlander came out of Wheatfield. And actually, I went to college with Will Hobbs, the lead on the back in Indiana many, many years ago, back when he called himself a peregrine bum. That rings a bell, Will. But anyway, coming up we have
some more groups for you to enjoy. Hannah Cooper is from the Spirit Booth, and oh, her music is so wonderful. They've compared her to Joni Mitchell, so I think you're all going to enjoy her very much. And then Ben from Health and Healing is going to have his little workshop. So it's called Journey to the Center of Self.
I think it's an introduction to the workshop.
And then we have Tave with Chicken and Dumplings going to sing a fun song for us. So we'll see you back here in another few minutes. Bye-bye.
Hello, everyone. My name is Hannah Cooper. I'm going to play some tunes for you folks. This first one's called 2+1. start to grow. Oh, those old boards begin to bow. Heavy arches explored, oh, but couldn't hold 5 pounds more. I rebuilt this frame underneath the sleep, replacing each sweaty nail that's grown weak. Oh, the work's been done, it even withstands 2 + 1. Don't be so scared. You have plenty of friends who care. No, you're not just one. You mean more to me since we've begun. I'm afraid of falling in love with you. You might not like all my ticks I clack through. Oh, the work's been done. It even withstands 2 + 1. A little confused, a little today. Maybe by the time the sun rolls down the blinds, oh, we'll begin to sway. Oh, we'll begin to sway. Squeaks start to grow. Oh, those old boards begin to bow. Heavy urges explored. Oh, but couldn't hold 5 pounds more. I rebuild this frame underneath our sleep, replacing each sweaty nail that's grown weak. Oh, the work's been done. It even withstands. Oh, it even withstands. Oh, it even withstands. It's 2 + This next tune I'm going to play for you folks is a love song. And it's about a bird. And this particular bird has a dream one evening of turning into a human. And as a human, in that dream, they fall in love with another human, and they have to decide whether they want to stay in love with that human or wake up and be free as a bird. Tough decision. This is called The Colors You Make. Feathers to skin grew hands and away with flight. There I stood, feet down. Oh, my head still spinning from your sounds. I stumbled through life to find a cure. I discovered colors you make seep through my lines of fear. Begin falling, is curled through. Childish play, another day, I wanted to say, but your side gaze towards the Milky Way. Will you miss your pair of wings? Don't shy away from wearing that wedding ring. Time closed, lying alone, my heart beats. I'll be on the other end of a sleep, begin falling. Every time you're near, red, gold, blue appear, sweeter still. I fell too soon. Tell me, how would you feel if this became real? The starlit night grew into the brightest light. Take my hand, hold me till I understand. I fly fine alone, and homes built from the finest twigs known. Will you find me here? The colors you make clear away my fear. Yes, the colors you make. In case I didn't say, which I might have forgotten, my name is Hannah Cooper, and thank you so much to the Oregon Country Fair, specifically the Community Village, for having me do this. Really appreciate being a part of this. I was there last year for the 50th. I was so disappointed when this pandemic happened. Oh, it crushed me. But next year, hopefully, I can be a part of what you guys are offering and be a part of the community. All right. Okay, one more, and this is another love song. My partner helps with the words. Her name is Dawn Waters, and she kind of had this idea for this song as well. I say things that come out the wrong way often, and she's been keeping track of them and sending me little texts, and she's like, yeah, I have an idea. You should write a song. And you should put these things that you've said to me in a song. And then you should name it the last love song, because if anyone found out that you've said these things, no one will ever want to date you again. So, this is the last love song. Struggle to convey what some can simply say. Those three little words, I love them. You say to think before I speak, tongue-tied by honesty. Clearly, I'm misunderstood. But let me explain. Those perfume sheets, those arms, you pull me close and tight. And then I go and say, baby, you're a radioactive pile of heat. Oh goodness, oh, you're cooking me. Please go on your side of the bed. Goodness. We're getting older every day. I'm quite certain I'll display a few gray hairs by 33. They say age is just a myth. The key to youth exists in our escape to a romantic spa. We're living in a dream, hot pools, massage and steam. We're feeling new again. And then I'll go and say, baby, this wrinkle cream helps with your zits. Oh, let's head down to the Ritz. Oh, yeah, God, I miss the fair. Darling, I know it's true. We fight, I run from you. Blinded, deaf and confused, fill our space. Round and round this chorus always sings of gratitude for you. What do you say? Let's take this day by day. We like to sunbathe on the beach, go for walks, grab a treat, some tasty cookies and cream. We'll spend an hour at the gym. I lift weights, you go spin. Feeling so good, let's head for home. But let me explain, those beads of sweat on arms. You pull me close and tight. And then I go and say, baby, after you run, you taste like beef jerky. I wasn't the one that said that either. That wasn't me. Oh, darling, I know it's true. We fight, I run from you. Blinded, deaf and confused, fill our space. But round and round this chorus always sings of gratitude for you. What do you say? Let's take this day by day. Thank you again. Thank you, Oregon Country Fair. Thank you, Community Village. Take care, folks.
Hey friends, fair family, all you beautiful people out there, it's so good to see you. And greetings from my safe and socially distanced home here in the heart of beautiful Eugene, Oregon. My name is Ben Luskin and I run a counseling, life coaching, and consulting practice here in town called Launch Empowerment Mentoring. You may remember me from past offerings in the village as Unleash the Beast Primal Movement Workshop and Men's Group. But today I have for you something brand new, something called Journey to the Center of Self. So let's begin by saying life can teach us a whole lot. If we don't let our pride get in the way, there is an infinitude of knowledge and wisdom available to us. Speaking to you as the survivor of a brain injury who has spent a lifetime struggling with and overcoming related challenges, I can't tell you how many times I have been searching for the solution to a dilemma only to find that the answer was right there in front of me the whole time. One of the trickiest parts of growth and moving forward in life is figuring out what to do and where to go and when. Even when we have a good idea of where we want to end up, plotting our course can prove unthinkably challenging. That is, until we learn to trust ourselves. But how can we trust ourselves when we don't know ourselves? And how can we know ourselves when we're constantly changing? When our very understanding of who we are is so tightly wrapped up in our understanding of who we were? Well, the answer to that, in short, is we can learn to regard ourselves as a process, always and forever changing in relation to the world around us. In other words, by focusing our awareness on how we do things, how we walk, how we talk, how we think, we can identify patterns in our behavior. And those patterns, ladies and gentlemen, never lie. So please come join me for the virtual debut of my new workshop, Journey to the Center of Self, at Virtual Oregon Country Fair on July 11th at 2:30. Hope to see you there. Signing out.
We got the Adventures of Chicken and Dumpling right now coming to the stage. It sounds delicious. I wish I hadn't filled myself with chicken dumpling pizza earlier. That was a stupid move. If I'd known I would have sustenance coming up in this third to last act right now, I wouldn't have done that stupid fucking thing, would I? Sorry, I'll leave the self-hatred for later. The green jacket, yeah, it's the envy. It's a delicious envy. Hello.
We just need this one microphone. Hi, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. What a fun time. My name is Tave Fasce Drake, and this is Nikki Jardin. And together we're in a all-female Merle Haggard tribute called Girl Haggard. We're lead singer and drummer. But sometimes together we do originals with special guests called The Adventures of Chicken and Dumpling. So that's what we're going to bring you tonight. There's some shenanigans sometimes. We write these short little songs that harken back to a different era. And sometimes there's games when we're getting started. And so right now, it's time for Name That Sound. You're going to do it? It's time for Name That Sound. It's not a rain, so keep the guesses coming, though. I like that guess. It's not it, though. We're getting closer. Hold on. Let's give you a good hint here. Almost. It's so close. It's something that you could do in a bathtub, but it is not urination. It is. Did I hear that? It is. Hold on. The answer is
sound of bath ball.
Who said bath bomb? Oh my gosh, I actually have a prize for you. Yeah. This homemade by my cousin Carrie. It actually fizzes just like that in the tub. Let's put that on pause. Sometimes we make our own sound effects, and so that's one of them. But now, to get on to the main event, we like to write these short songs that harken back to different eras, And this one is something that we're hoping will transport you to a dance hall. Maybe to a dance hall of long ago, or maybe just to the Norse Hall, or here on a night when they've cleared out all the tables for dancing. And it's called It's Not Cheating If You're Dancing. And I encourage you all to envision different couples or individuals just sort of passing by as they're dancing through the evening, and you're there either dancing along with them or watching. And it goes something like this. It's not cheating if you're dancing, take my hand, step in time. It's just a little harmless romancing. You go back to yours, I'll go back to mine. It's not cheating if you're dancing. I've got no cause to lie. Let's meet right here next week, my dear. Same place, same time. Well, I see that ring on your finger, and I know that you see mine. But I'm not talking about a fling here. It's just some fun to fill the time. My wife is up in a hotel room. She's bound to come down anytime. She's gonna pick a partner of her own, but her heart is forever mine. Go ahead, put on your lipstick, and I will shine my shoes. Zip up your dress and I'll toss my hair. There's no need to be blue. It's not cheating if you're dancing. No, everyone's a little flirt. You can flip your skirt, there's no feelings hurt as we jump and jive and swings. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. It's not cheating if you're dancing. Just take my hand, step in time. It's a little harmless romancing. You go back to yours, I'll go back to mine. It's not cheating if you're dancing. No, darling, don't you have no fear. Let's meet right here next week, my dear. Same place, same time. My boyfriend's that guy over there playing pool, and I promise you he won't cut in. Just smile and wave as we pass, because he ain't no fool, and my heart is forever his, and I saved the lampstand for him. And we might want to cha-cha, and maybe do a little foxtrot. Do the Lindy Hop because the band won't stop. We could even do the Balboa. We'll be bringing back the Charleston, the twist and the hullabaloo. And we could do a shag to an old-time rag, because everything's coming up new. It's not cheating if you're dancing. Now everyone can see it's true. It's me and you and your neighbor too, and Sharon and Juan and Drew. It's not cheating if you're dancing. So darling, don't you have no fear. Let's meet right here, I'll whisper in your ear. Same place, same time. We can do it again and you can bring your friends. Same place, same time. Yes, I'll treat you right next Saturday night. Same place, same time. Same place, same time.
Wow. Thank you, Tave, from Peace and Justice.
Oh, chicken and dumplings. That was delicious. Okay, now we turn the next segment of the virtual village over to Tave and her daughter, Lucinda.
Great. Put our mask on. You guys out there, put your masks on.
We're out of here.
Here, I'll put mine on too. These are beautiful. Did you say these came? Whose garden did these come out of?
From our garden, our farm.
What? They're so beautiful. So
have a wonderful show.
You guys have fun.
Thank you.
Arthur and Anita, thank you so much for handing off to us. And I just would like you both to know that you are forever an inspiration to so many of us. And seeing you both walk around holding hands at fair, it's just one of my most favorite things every year. And I have to go home and tell my husband about it and say, I want to grow up and be like that. So thank you again. Yeah. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye. So that was me, and in the little bit that we just saw, and I'm in a band that's called Pet Meki. And you can find out more about us at petmekimusic.com. And within that, we have these little bits that are chicken and dumpling. And you have to decide if I'm the chicken or the dumpling in that. And then I'm also in a very large all-Merle, all-girl tribute to Merle Haggard called Girl Haggard Band, spelled like Merle but with a G. And I have a jazz and blues quartet, the Tave, Fasce, Drake Quartet. But most importantly, and most appropriately for today, I'm a 15-year member of Community Village and the Peace and Justice booth. So huge shout out to everybody out there, to Jen, our booth coordinator, and to Peace Corps. I'm also a returned RPCV. I represent Siren Nation and the YWCA of PDX. We also have NAACP in our booth. We have Cop Watch. We have Enlace, we have Peace Village Global, and CALC, the Community Alliance for Lane County, and many more. So all promoting equity and justice.
And I'm Lucinda. I'm her daughter. I grew up at Fair, hoping to work in the kitchen. Next time we get to have a kitchen at Fair. And I am schooling currently at Brown and RISD. So I'm an illustrator, an artist, and a songwriter. And so I'm going to start out by playing you one of my songs. Yesterday, ate too late, went to sleep with you on my brain. It'll never be the same. Yesterday, I remember when I cut my hair off and I thought you were gonna wash down my drain as well. You can never tell so far from where I am. Who will soothe the nervous from my hands? Now you're probably someone else's man. Now, so far out, that's what we were, on a different super cosmic universe from the other kids. They never did it like we did. And I'm still falling out of love with the idea of your touch. Vitamins B and D mimic the chords you used to play for me. It's a deficiency. Vitamins that your dad would talk about when I came over to your house. Who would have thought that I would miss your parents this much? Lucky I'm moving far, so I don't have to hear your name anymore. We both have living in store. Lucky that we're both in touch with our feelings. It keeps me from holding on to you too much. You were a year-long crush, and I'm still falling out of touch with the idea of your love. I'll see you a few months Until then, I hope we stay in touch, writing letters and such. I'll see you in November. We'll come back for Thanksgiving, all of our friends now all back together. Probably all wearing holiday sweaters. And I'm still falling out of love with the idea of your touch. And I'm still falling out of touch with the idea of your love. Thank you.
Wow. I know I'm the parent, but I'm really proud. I'm president of the Lucinda Drake Fan Club. That's what my button says.
Thank you.
Lucinda Drake Fan. I can make you one if you need. I just use crayons and my button maker at home. But thank you so much for playing that.
You're welcome so much.
I just would, there's going to probably be a time, it's probably going to be right now, when I just get emotional and start crying because of all of the love that we have and we share with each other in the village and at the larger fair in general. And I'm so delighted, and thank you to Adrian Acosta for making this happen. And for all of you who are tuning in out there, whether it's on the radio at KOCF or if you're watching live right now, because we are one big family. And while we can't be together in person, we can all be together in each other's hearts. And music is one of those things that always makes me feel really close to people. And that's my father's guitar, who passed away many, many, many years ago. And so it's such a treat to hear you play it. Yeah.
Thank you, Mom.
So let's see. Should we introduce our next things?
I definitely think we should.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We've got a few different acts coming up next, one of which is Dr. Atomics.
And that's really important right now, I think, because it's a very stressful time and we all need like a little dose of something. And music is probably the best thing to have a little dose of. Music and laughter, and that's what we're going to get with that. We're also going to be introducing Brian Cutean,
who's one of my very dear friends and a huge inspiration musically and wordsmith-wise. Big shout out to him. He just played is playing a show with the Alberta Rose Theatre in Portland, which is also going to be providing content in the evenings for all 3 of the nights of fair online as well. So thanks to the Alberta Rose Theatre. And then
this is really big for me as an amphibian lover. We are going to be introducing frog jokes, which are not told by a frog.
They're also not about frogs.
They're also not about frogs, but they give the same, toady energy. And I think that's what we need today. Forever, always.
We need all of that. So that's going to be coming up. But I also want to say a big thank you to Paxton for bringing that mic over here, and to Mike for getting stuff ready and for doing our camera work. Again, to Adrian for setting it all up. And to, Andy at KOCF broadcasting live for us. So thank you to all of you.
And again, Arthur and Anita.
Oh my gosh.
Wow,
and
my
then
heart.
Olive and Eric, who are doing some additional assisting and some craft service in the back, because we all need beverages. Dehydration kills. And thanks everyone for wearing your mask when you're not up here. So,
yeah,
I guess that's it.
I think that's it.
Take it away.
Welcome to a Dr. Atomic Medicine show, ladies and gentlemen. What a great thing to be part of the country fair, even though the country fair is not happening. A lot of people are talking about Donald Trump these days, but we're not going to talk about Donald Trump. We're going to talk about another problem.
Well, when this song first came out, it was I'm a Woman, WOMAN. We have a new updated version for you.
bus or fly an airplane. I can run a company, serve in Congress, or run a good campaign. I can do it all just as well as any hombre. And it would be really nice if I could earn the very same pay. 'Cause I'm a woman, W-O-M-Y-N.
You spelled that wrong.
Let me tell you again. I'm a woman, W-O-M-Y-N.
Well, I don't know what your problem is. You earn 4/5 of a man. Well, that's 80%. Counts as a B, much better than where you began. So don't you think you ought to be grateful instead of acting like a victim of a crime? After all, you got to keep in mind making real change always takes time when you're a woman. W-O-M-A-N. Let me tell you again.
You spelled that wrong.
Oh, you're a woman. W-O-M-A-N.
You tell him, Faith. Well, I got a $20 gold piece, says there ain't nothing I can't do. Make a dress out of a curtain and make a man out of you. The attitude I want from you is mature, not cocksure. And man, you gotta get over it if I make you insecure. 'Cause I'm a woman, W-O-M-Y-N.
Got it wrong again.
Let me tell you again. Said I'm a woman, W-O-M-Y-N.
Attitude there.
The challenges we face, we gotta work together for success. One of the things that gets in the way is all the sex is BS. So buddy, here's my message and I hope you get it straight. The only way we're gonna fix this world is if we all cooperate. That means with women, W-O-M-Y-N. Let me tell you again. It's right with women, W-O-M-Y-N. Let me tell you again. That's right with women, W-O-M-Y-N. And that's all. And just so you don't hate him forever, he wrote that one, all of it.
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it a dream? Is it a nightmare? Is it a breathing when you are alone? Is it the world spinning mad in the heaven, making pretty pictures, breathing steady tone? The
flowers in the garden arch their faces toward the sunlight. Even when it's raining, flowers laugh into the night, tuned into a whispering circadian rhythm, silent in the darkness, silent in the light. But is it a dream? Is it a nightmare? Is it a breathing when you are alone? Is it the world spinning mad in the air, making pretty pictures, breathing steady tone, carried on a sound wave in our own peculiar music? Life is but a dream time in the shadow of the grave. You can twirl the fire till it melts the glass and shape it, opening ever wider to the wisdom of the wave. But is it a dream or a nightmare? Is it a breathing when you are alone? Is it the world spinning mad in the air, making pretty pictures and breathing steady tone? Is a feeling like a gnawing, briefly melting pictures of a language gone astray. You seem like a wizard with your heart of incantation. I feel like the coastline, water echoes in my cave. Just to listen to the spirit of the human affirmation, louder than the battle cries and mass misinformation. Singing out the lost chord till everyone can hear it. We're seeing through the fear mind to what's behind it all. Tell me, is it a dream or a nightmare? Is it a breathing when you are alone? Is it the world spinning mad in the air, making pretty pictures, breathing steady tone? Thank you very much.
Thank you.
This next song is respectfully dedicated to the one and only Federico Garcia Lorca. The silver door glistens, it suddenly opens for only a moment, but it feels like a lifetime, and somewhere inside is the song of the ages, never repeating, and it always keeps changing. All of the stories and lightning and thunder reveal what is timeless and ever expanding. Words whirl in spirals and sounds ever merging in creation, destruction, and every variation. While all in the same room with doors opening outward, expanding contractions in a widening mandala, the song is never ending, and it feels like an instant. It grows in proceeding with grace and attunement. And the only any every has star arms like a nebula, and thousands of voices resound in a chorus of one-toning note sound, echoing infinity with multitudes of creation continuing the dance. Yeah. Twirling and swirling, uncurling and purling in songs of the oceans, with echoes from mountains, with tree whiskers waving and feathered wings soaring, and glorious stories imploring the chorus. And just when it's certain it will go on forever, is over, door closes, and words can't spell memory. Thank you so much.
You might want to snap along with her. DVD, BVD, VHS, MTV. DDT, BLT, UFO, MP3. CDR, XK, VCR, and LTD, JF, KF, CIA, SOS, STD, for MSG, PhD, LMT, and CDC, AMA, CEO, HMO, SOL. GOP, SOB, POV, and SUV, GMO, OMG, NFL, USA, FBI, NRA, H2O and DMT, OCL, TNT and BBC, LBJ, SPD, LSD.
Thanks, folks. We had to get that one out.
You got some more?
Okay, first, why do some people dress some baby boys in blue and baby girls in pink? Because they can't trust themselves. Okay, moving right along here.
That does make sense.
A bass goes into a bar, and the bar says, "No way, you drink like a fish." Okay,
Yes, indeed.
an alcoholic, a rapist, and a liar go into a bar, and the bartender says, "What will you have, Judge Kavanaugh?" Okay, did you hear about the limbo champion who walked into a bar? He was disqualified. Get it, limbo champion? Well, okay. What happens to Donald Trump when he picks his nose? His head caves in. I think I got time to get one more joke in.
Yeah, want a couple more jokes, and there we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Little Red Riding Hood was walking through the woods. As you come to call the big bad wolf, it says, "My, what big ears you have." And the wolf just runs back and further into the woods. She's going down the trail again. She runs back around the big bad wolf again and says, "My, what big eyes you have." And the wolf just takes off into the woods again. A little bit later, she runs across the big bad wolf again. Says, "My, what big teeth you have." And the wolf says, "Will you leave me alone? I'm trying to take a dump." Moving right along here.
Gotta go.
Are we live?
Oh, we're live.
I was waiting for them to say yes. Oh,
Babe.
Are we going?
Yes.
And now it is time for... And now it's time for the Virtual Village News. Breaking news, the fair is everywhere in our hearts. Also, there was a fair-wide poll, and it was a unanimous decision that
Cutean is AQT. Thank you, Brian, Cutean. And as always, Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter, now and forever. Additionally, we would like to mention that we have a number of upcoming workshops and little snippets of music and entertainment and other things that are informational. One is Wild Edibles, who show us that capers, no, let me do that again. Groundbreaking news is that Wild Edibles tell us that when you pickle milkweed, they taste like capers. Additionally, we have the NeverEver band up, and which features lady songwriters who let men sing their songs. Go ladies.
And after that, we have an info segment on sustainable seafood, as well as a live performance by our very own Travis Riddle, the Brian Wilson of Country Fair. And as an objective journalist, I do not get to pick favorites. However, the Lego tour of Community Village is my favorite, and that will be coming up
And
right after that.
I want to say a shout out to the parents or the caregivers to that child. It was a fantastic use of indoor COVID time. And lastly, we want to make sure and mention that there is all sorts of fantastic merch for sale online at merch@OregonCountryFair.org. And if you are interested in merch that is specific to Community Village, you can find that at communityvillage.ocf.org/CV2020 workshops. And
that's all from us.
Those are workshops there, and actually I might have told you that wrong. That's where you can find workshops, and so if you want to hear more from the Wild Edibles booth or any of the other booths in the village, you can just go there, communityvillage.ocf.org/CV2020 workshops. There's going to be one from the Peace and Justice booth's Tave, Peace, Love, and Soup, showing you how to make your own homemade sourdough starter and sourdough bread from scratch.
That's all from us. Stay tuned.
Welcome to the Wild Edibles booth. We are located in the community village of the heart of the Oregon Country Fair. This is our crew of experts in botany and mycology, and this is our humble booth on the banks of Longtown River. Every year we collect local plants and mushrooms that are useful as food or medicine, and we create a beautiful botanical display for all the fair to enjoy. Visit our booth to speak to an expert on local plants, or you can join a group for plant talk, or you can browse the display on your own. Today, we're pleased to announce a project to document the natural history of the Oregon Country Fair on the iNaturalist website. Visit iNaturalist.com and search Natural History of the Oregon Country Fair to view or share observations of plants and animals on our Oregon Country Fair site. If you want to learn more about the projects, go to our workshop on the virtual event website. We will introduce the iNaturalist project and offer a plant talk on the fair plant species. Check it out! Thanks for visiting the Wild Edibles booth. Have a great time at the virtual fair. Hope to see you out on the path.
So I wrote this little song about the 2020 Country Fair, and it's to the tune of an old sea shanty. And here we go. Well, we we miss the country fair, it's where we'd like to be. We have to stay away to stop the spread of C-19. But here in the woods where the Long Tom River flows, plants and the animals are forming their own shows. And it's home, friends, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in the fair community, where the oak and the ash and the big leaf maple tree are all growing greener in the fair country. In the heart of the fair, home of love and harmony, village community is deer and plants and trees. Wild edibles, booth, flowers bloom and trees that seed. We'll document them in INAT for posterity. And it's home, friends, home. Home I'd like to be, home for a while in the fair community, where the oak and the ash and the big leaf maple tree are all growing greener in the fair country.
Next year we bring Deuces and shit.
Hi, my name's Cheshire Mayerson, and this is the Wild Edibles booth at Oregon Country Fair. Oh, this booth I think was started pretty early on in the fair, and it was originally part of this self-sufficiency movement that was happening, and the concept of the booth was local plants that you can eat and use as medicine so that you're not dependent on a doctor and you can take care of yourself. And at first there were a lot of seaweeds and other things in the booth, and now it's really evolved to plants, and we focus on things that are collected within 10 to 20 miles of the Oregon Country Fair, and most of these plants occur at the fair or nearby. So, and the booth has grown from probably just 2 or 3 people to about 10 people now, and it's quite dynamic, and our display has gotten pretty big. Here's a few of the plants of our display, and I'll just talk about them. This is showy milkweed, which is one of my favorites. It has flowers that kind of look like aliens. It's something that grows all across the United States, and it's edible in all its parts, but it's kind of bitter, so you have to change the water. But the thing I like to make is I take these little flower buds like this and add them to sauerkraut when I'm making it, and they end up tasting like capers. So that's a really fun plant.
Well, we miss the country fair, it's where we'd like to be. We have to stay away to stop the spread of C-19. But here in the woods where the Long Tom River flows, plants and the animals are forming their own shows, and it's home.
Not only they're good friends and great musicians, I think you're going to enjoy it too. Let's give a hand for the NeverEver band.
I don't know about you, but the first thing I like to do is lay down in the hot sand and bury my toes. Look at the ocean until I'm bored, which I never seem to get to. So, this is called Toast and Sand. My hat pulled over my face. The sun is warm, I like this. The surf is singing a soft melody about the sun, the sand, and the sea. My eyes closed, I float away with. There could be news of a hurricane heading my way today, warning all people to run, evacuate. I'm suspended in time now, and I like it that way. I'm not going to much sitting on the beach with my toes in the sand. I rub my slush by my side. The fire's warm, I like this. My friends are singing a soft symphony about the sun, the sand, and the sea. My eyes closed, I float away bliss. Golden scale dragon rising up out of the sea towards me. Like a puppy shaking rainbows of water on me. A phoenix with sapphire eyes, this feather's on fire. Recreating itself in the air for me to admire. Deep in my bones, like cool like river stones. The world will be the way it will be. If I've only one chance to change what I see, I'm gonna jump into the river of life where it's swift, and go where it takes me. Life is a gift, and change the world's energy. Shine and they glow like the people in this world, all a part of the flow. Coming round in the current, push and pull every way. They need to be reminded that somebody cares. The world will be the way it will be. We have only one chance to change what we see. We're gonna jump into the river of life where it's swift, go where it takes us. Life is a gift, and change the world's energy. People in this world, all a part of the flow. Coming round in the current, push the boat every way. They need to be reminded that somebody cares. The world will be the way it will be. If we have only one chance to change what we see, we're gonna jump into the river of life where it's swift, and go where it takes us. Life is a gift, and change the world's energy.
song by Brian Wilson. Seems pretty fitting for the times. Well, I was sitting in a crummy movie with my hands on my chin. The violence that occurred seemed like we would never win. Well, love and mercy, that's what you need tonight. Well, love and mercy to you and your friends tonight. I was lying in my room and the news came on TV. There's a lot of people out there hurting, and it really scares me. So love and mercy, that's what you need tonight. So love and mercy to you and your friends tonight. Love and mercy tonight. I was standing in a bar and watching all the people there. Well, the loneliness in the world, well, it's just not fair. Well, love and mercy to you and your friends tonight. So love and mercy is what you need tonight. Love and mercy tonight. It's a song called Whiskey by a band called Trampled by Turtles. Whiskey, won't you come and take my troubles? 'Cause I can't seem to do it on my own. In the morning there are hours of infinity. The scarlet evenings come to take me home. I ain't got one dime left in my pocket, and I just stepped on my last cigarette. Well, there's a bar downtown that'll give me credit. My home away from home, way out west. Tomorrow there's a train out to Carolina. Tomorrow that's where I'm gonna go, just to feel the warm sun shining on my shoulders, to live my days as a free and an easy soul. trees around me. The ceiling holds the moon and the stars above. They will never let me be a poor man out there walking. I will never live a day without love. So whiskey, won't you come and take my troubles? 'Cause I can't seem to do it on my own. In the morning there are hours of infinity. The scarlet evenings come to take me home. The starlit evenings come to take me home.
I appreciate you guys all watching here. Thank you all very much for tuning in. And
Oh look, peace and justice. Look at the sign, Black Lives Matter. I like that. It's Community Village. Oh, this is my stop. Hey Arthur, it's me, Woodsy. Reporting for duty. Oh, hi, Sam. Oh, look, it's Cafe Mundo. I like that place. It has good food. Ooh, lifelong learning. Ooh, look, health and learning. Health and healing. Intentional communities. I love those booths. Ooh, I love a good own circle. Look who's on main stage. Oma and Cassandra. Oh look, the art booth. And then village. Oh look, the Moon Lodge. I like that place. Oh look, it's Godzilla. It's Godzilla. Oh look, it's my stepdad. They're picking up trash. Oh look, it's Youth Power. I love this booth because it makes me feel like I'm part of the community village. And it's fun. Oh look, it's the Coke food. They have good food. Oh, and there's Alter Able. And there's Doors of Expressions. Cool. Oh look, it's Wild Edibles. Oh, and what's back here? This is where I work. I set up my chair right here, and back here is the camping spot. Oh, look over here. It's the yurt, the teepee, and the pyramid. Oh, and it's the spirit booth. Oh, look, it's Green Earth, my booth. Oh, it looks like Brad brought a snake this year. Hope you like watching this video.
Wow, that just warmed my soul like a hot cup of soup.
Oh, thank you. That warmed my soul like a Squirt-a-Shirt, which you can buy at squirtashirt.com. Squirtashirt.com. Thank you, Tim, for writing in on our chat and letting us know that anybody that would like to buy these really fun tie-dye shirts that we're making in the village or other mugs and merchandise of that sort, you can go to squirtashirt.com. Also, speaking of Tim's, I would love to thank Tim Miller, or I like to pronounce his name Mueller because that's how it looks, M-U-E-L-L-E-R. Thank you for all the hard work you've done. And thanks again to everybody out there listening.
And everyone who's writing in the chat, there's
Yes.
so much positive feedback in there. We really appreciate it. We do read them.
In fact,
keep writing, and we might shout you out.
Hey, we also found out that there is a longer version of the plant walk online. And so if you would like to see that or any of the other workshops, you can go to communityvillage.ocf.org/CV2020 workshops. That's a mouthful. Let me do it one more time. communityvillage.ocf.org/CV2020 workshops for the longer version of the plant walk. Thanks for people writing in and letting us know that in the chat as well. It's really an important thing being able to have this sort of open communication with all of you. One, it's really fun. And two, just we're delighted to be able to be here and for everybody to have a platform for their important messages and for all of our voices to be heard.
And this is an especially important time. I'm sure we all feel it and understand it. I think a lot of things are happening that have been a long time coming, or have been happening for a long time, and are maybe now just starting to get the recognition that they need. We just finished Gay Pride Month, and Juneteenth was pretty recently. And on that note,
I've written a little poem that I would like to share with all of you. I was going to stand, but then you wouldn't see me. A walk down the street means so much more when it's in the street, with hundreds, even thousands of others. Banners aloft, peace raised in the air, masks hide chants, plus calls and responses. Daylight lingers, but dark and light melt, like crayons in a box on the hottest of days. That's when the witching hour comes. When suns set, when fists rise, and a new day seems possible, perhaps inevitable, yet so far away. Thank you. And so for people being able to march and protest, have their voices heard, community radio is a very big part of that. So thank you again to KOCF for that. And a big shout out to KBOO in Portland, which Lulu and I occasionally do work for as well. So thanks to all of you out there listening to the radio and promoting freedom of speech and doing what needs to be done. And that might look different for everybody. Some people can get out and march, and for other people, it might not make sense. But you have dollars and you can contribute them. You can go to work and you can talk to people there. When you hear stuff that doesn't sound right, when you hear stuff that makes you uncomfortable, say something. Because, as we are going to find later in John Elliott's song, it gets bad, but it gets better. And that's how change is going to happen.
Also, if anyone would like, I've been doing a lot of anti-racist reading. That's how I've been, contributing aside from protests. There's an amazing book called The New Jim Crow. Another great one called How to Be an Anti-Racist. And then there's it's like a 28-day workshop kind of thing where you read a section and then do some journaling, and that's called White Supremacy and Me, and it's talking about how we all live in a white supremacist society, and if you have white privilege, like how to navigate that and how to do that.
Also, So You Want to Talk About Race, which is a wonderful one, regardless of what race or background you are. If you present white, you have privilege. And there's lots of instructional stuff so that we don't always have to be taxing all of our people of color and asking them to educate. Everyone can be educating themselves.
Yeah, this is it's a very full issue. It is not at all a singular issue. We talk about intersectionality. Oh my God.
Interdisciplinary as
the
well.
Program is getting in my head. Intersectionality within the Black Lives Matter movement, which is saying like, yes, Black lives matter, Black trans lives matter, Black women matter, Black gay rights matter, Black fat lives matter, Black autistic lives matter, and that's gonna, we're gonna actually hear from some members of our autistic community in the, what does this say?
Is it Rain Tree?
Does it say
Kind Tree?
Kind Tree.
Autism Rocks.
And that's a nonprofit, and we're going to get to hear from them.
And that takes place on the Oregon Country Fairgrounds, which is just a beautiful place. They also host Culture Jam, which is not going on this year, but we're hopeful for all of these workshops going on in camps next year. Additionally, we're going to hear from Carl Hammerschlag. Carl Hammerschlag is going to talk to us about celebrating weirdness and mind freedom, and basically being who you are and not being ashamed of it and letting other people be who they are as well. So that's going to be a fun piece coming up.
We are also going to get to participate in the Hokey Pokey, which is just, you know, a good way to move our body.
Because that's what it's all about.
Put things in, take them out, you know, shake it all about, as you say.
And speaking of youthful songs that are good for all ages, we have the younger generation helping us out with all sorts of things, politically correct and entertainment and otherwise. And the Macks are coming up, and they've been touring. They have, I think this is their third album coming out, and they're sort of like a punkadelic thing. So we have that, and then,
and last but never least, more frog jokes.
Always frogs. So thank you. Enjoy the rest, and keep chatting with us. We'd love to hear what else you have to say.
In 2012, the DSM-5 will come out, which now will have 500 ways that we can diagnose people as mentally ill. Of course, we're not quite sure what that means, and just because you're feeling a little sad or a little bit wonderful or a little bit isolated doesn't mean you're suffering from a mental illness. And of course, the cures are all the same, medications that can do this for that, and you ought to stay on it for a lifetime. The point is that all of us have our peculiarities and we want to celebrate our differences. Instead of diagnosing behaviors that you don't understand as crazy, you want to own what it is you are, and you want to use it in a way that allows you to touch other people lovingly, not judgmentally. And then we need to develop the tolerance to appreciate the obvious idea that not everybody sees it and does it in quite the same way, but we can appreciate how other people see it and be able to hear their story without judging them as ill and putting them on medications, often straitjacketing them chemically for lifetimes. Rise up, exercise your weirdness, remind the world that we need to celebrate in community and to tolerate our differences as long as we walk a path of peace, and that you don't intrude on somebody else, and that your definition is not the only way it has to be seen, and to find ways to appreciate the nobility that is our weirdness.
Very nice. Thank you, Carl.
You put your right foot in, you put your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out. You put your left foot in and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You do the hokey pokey. You do the hokey pokey. You do the hokey pokey. That's what it's all about. You bring your waist in, you take your waist out. You bring your waist in and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You do your recyclables in, you take your recyclables out, you take your recyclables in, and you shake them all about. You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You do the hokey pokey, you do the hokey pokey, you do the hokey pokey. That's what it's all about. You put your community village in, you put your community village out, you bring your community village back in, and you talk it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You take your COVID in, you take your COVID out, you take your COVID in, and you vaccinate it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. You do the hokey pokey. You do the hokey pokey. You do the hokey pokey. That's what it's all about.
It gets bad, but it gets better. Call it craziness, call it weather. We can make it through if we laugh at it together. It gets bad, but it gets better. Yeah. It's gonna be good. Stick with me. You got lost when your mom got sick. Prescription pills and therapists. Mom got worse. She didn't make it. After years and years and hours, you go to her grave with her favorite flowers and you talk with her and she listens. Or you've had the worst of God and men. You've sworn you'll never love again. You don't have kids, your friends all do. You wonder what is wrong with you. Well, they're stuck at home, you're free to go. Save some cash and hit the road. Quit your job, you never know. Buy tickets someplace far. Cause it gets bad, but it gets better. Call it craziness, call it weather. We can make it through if we laugh at it together. It gets bad, but it gets better. There's still some skeptics, I'm feeling it. I get it, I like it. Yeah, it's all right, man. Come on. Another politician making noise. Another bad guy hanging out with the bad boys. Lives destroyed and damage done. Bombs deployed and more to come. Poison in the earth and air. Men in charge who just don't care. Men in charge with thinning hair. Soon they'll all be dead. When the market crashed, you had a big bad loan. You lost your job, you lost your home. You washed up here alone and broken. But you found a new place and a good gig too, with a better boss and more time for you. Last week in line you met someone new. There's a lot 11 years can do. Cause it gets bad, but it gets better. Call it craziness, call it weather. It through if we laugh at it together. It gets bad, but it gets better. Then it gets bad again, I know. The darkness comes and darkness grows. Sometimes the darkness never goes and goodness loses. But somewhere else it's dawn again, and on it never ends, until the sun blows up in a big red ball and swallows us all. But even then it just might be, we're living in a different galaxy. We might get to watch it on our phones, all together and all alone. Yes! Rome rose up, Rome fell down. The Mayans lost to the Spanish crown. The Incans were the best around. The Spanish beat them too. Then Spain declined, then France declined, then we all had a world war. 16 million lost and more. We swore we'd never do it again. Yet world peace was the world goal, till the Nazis came and they took control. Then the Nazis lost to the USA and the Russians, who saved the day. But then Stalin really went to town, and the states were great unless your face was brown. There were superpowers, atom bombs, the summer of love and Beatles songs. 9/11, terrorists, no mention of Africa in any of this. A baby born, a baby missed, a funeral, a wedding kiss. 'Cause it gets bad, but it gets better. Call it craziness, call it weather. We can make it through if we laugh at it together. It gets bad, but it gets better.
We wanted to give people with autism and their families and friends and caregivers just a place to come and be themselves. And we just wanted a place where people could be themselves, basically, and have fun and relax and get away from the stresses of life and come into the woods.
He says it's a place you can go where there's autistic people of all ages. There's no cussing, there's no fighting, there's no tears. It's nothing but fun and laughter and love. It's just a wonderful experience.
One that Lily started on. This is what you can do with it.
I think my favorite part of the retreat is the community that happens when everyone comes back and sees their old friends from years before, and also the magic that happens here. Magic happens every year.
No, I can't make a choice. Yeah. No, I can't see the end from here.
I say, come here. It's a great way to get away from the crazy, insane world out there.
Mine too, Mom.
Yeah. I say, if you are looking for a great way to rest your soul and give your soul a cool off, come here. It's almost like, when you come here, it's like you'll get to see what heaven's like.
Heaven.
For people don't matter what you've gone through, or they don't matter if you're different or if you're like someone else. They'll accept you for who you are, and you can be yourself.
offer gluten-free options. We have soy for folks who like protein but don't like meat. We have vegetarian and I think even vegan options for folks who don't eat meat or don't eat any animal products at all, like dairy. We have milk, we have soy milk, and we have rice milk to cover all of those bases as well.
This camp's so wonderful. I had a dream about this camp last week. It was getting close. My dream is to come to this camp and all that. And I had a dream. I was at the water on the boats and all that. I had so much fun. But one problem is I woke up. So I said to myself, I'm at camp this weekend. God, I hope I'm not asleep. I hope this is real and all that. And I'm here. That's my story. That's my story.
Ready, Kenny? Yeah. Bring me joy. Bring me music. Give me love. Inspire the pain. Shine your light to my darkness, sitting here in the Oregon rain. Yeah. You're so lean, dark and graceful, like that old tomcat I once had. And I love to watch you move. Shadows in my head. Come and rub yourself against me. Scarred and soul, aloof, strong. Lie down and hurry. Hold my blankets and I'll sing you.
Through the world has been set up for a certain type of person, and that type of person doesn't hear the lights flicker, and that type of person, moves quickly and can multitask things, and that world that's been set up moves really fast and is really bright and is really sensorily offensive.
Has to be endured.
But when you come out to the woods, you don't have that, and so all of a sudden that overlay of defensiveness drops.
Yeah.
And
you
what
get
you're
shields
left,
down.
And that's not a state that you normally find autistic people in.
We don't get shields down.
Yeah.
No.
And when there's shields down, then there's the splinter skills.
Special interests, flappies.
Can come to the surface, and you can see the real beauty and depth of an individual that you can't see when you're out in the real world, standing in the aisle at Fred Meyer, being pummeled by fluorescent lights, weird colors, weird smells, and people trying to touch you.
Yeah.
Boy, child, son of mine, little man so new yet wise, blessed be the laughter in your eyes.
Howdy, Oregon Country Fair and Community Village. We are the Macks. That is spelled M-A-C-K-S.
For the neighbors.
Kicks at age 66 and now frog.
Donald Trump is so crooked, if he swallowed a nail, he'd poop out a corkscrew. Okay, moving right along here. What's the difference between Trump and a Cheeto? They're both orange, but the Cheeto's smarter. What's the difference between Trump and Greenland? Greenland can't be bought.
Yeah.
I tell you a time travel joke, but you didn't like it. I don't think anybody got that one. I tell you a peanut butter joke, but you just spread it. Okay, one more here. I used to like to lick the bowl, but my parents told me to flush like everybody else. And now back to Dave.
Well, yeah.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh.
Hello and welcome to OCF Community Village News,
where the fair is always in our hearts.
In the weather, we have a big tropical storm coming, so you all can expect some raining cats and dogs, folks. Oh, I'm sorry. Raining cat and frog jokes.
And this just in, the hokey pokey is really what it's all about.
And as always, Black Lives Matter.
Up next, after frog jokes, we are also going to have normal Fauna. She's going to be singing about singing your differences, and she does a great job of showing us the power of music. Peace through music, and also the fair is everywhere in our hearts.
If you would like to purchase a Community Village shirt or a Community Village OCF News shirt, visit us at squirtashirt.com.
That's not a joke.
Not a joke.
Squirtashirt.com. You can find shirts as well as other bandanas and merchandise there. And for general Oregon Country Fair merchandise, you can go to merch.oregoncountryfair.org.
Once again, we don't make the news, we just report it. This has been Lucinda
and Tave
signing off.
Thank you.
Okay, why did the sausage tease his little sister? Because he's being a real brat. Okay, moving right along here, folks. What do chickens get if they lay an egg on a hill? An egg roll. Oh, well.
That's a special deal.
Where do they make chickens? In eggplants. Okay, moving right along here, folks. Okay, what goes ha 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 thump? A person laughing their head off. You hear about the blind skunk? It fell in love with a fart. What's the difference between a daydream and a fart stain in your underwear? One's a figment of your imagination, the other's a pigment of your flatulation. Okay, now turn back to Dave here.
Air pollution advisory.
That's right.
Hi, I'm Andy Joyce.
I'm Chris Mitchell.
And welcome to the Normal Fauna Experience. And this is my hand. My hand, like the rest of me, is autistic, which means that sometimes you might see me doing something like this, even during a song, like a song about flapping, which I wrote. And it goes like this. Well, I write better than I talk, and I sing better than I play. So I thought instead of making a speech, I'd tell you all about this way, about how I get so excited when I'm up here singing a song. That sometimes my hand feels electrical zapped, and I wind up playing it wrong. That's autism for you, baby. My hand is whatever it is. If it wants to flap, I'll let it. And it kind of looks like this, except when it looks like this, or this. This is the stuff my hands do when I get a chance to sing for you. This is the stuff my hands do when I feel it hard, I gotta let it loose. This is the stuff my hands do when I get a chance to sing for you. This is the stuff my hands do.
Though when I get my tongue tangled in the math strings, that's really awkward.
Just saying. Anyway, I used to keep myself clenched up so hard, trying to keep my hands still, thinking I could make myself stop by sheer force of will. But my hands knew me better than I did. They said, please, please let us move. So finally one day I gave in and I let myself get soothed by the rhythm of my hands. going up and down or side to side. No more embarrassment or shame. Now I flap with pride, yeah. This is the stuff my hands do. When I get a chance to sing for you, this is the stuff my hands do. When I feel it hard, I gotta let it loose. This is the stuff my hands do. When I get a chance.
Technology's alright with me, but more will. Oh no, gets me from point A to point B. There's no doubt about it. Oh no, there's a song that will come along with me everywhere I go. All I have to do is clap, and it takes me back to the place where I found it. And suddenly I'm playing drums in an angel band, and other people help out with their voices and their hands. And I'm reeling from the sheer pleasure our sound brings. I'm so happy when I'm imagining things, imagining things. Imagining things. All right. Electricity's just fine by me, as since I was a kid. Oh yeah. I heard music in the hairdryer, music in the dishwasher, because of course I did. But there's an energy talks inside of me, and I learned how to do my stuff. And the juice is running up, 'cause you never know where you could get knocked off the grid. When my phone's got the bluey end and my computer's on the fritz, I'm plugged into a power supply that never quits. In my mind, my angel band dances and sings. I'm so happy when I'm imagining things, imagining things.
How much this event touches my personal life on the front and really miss it. How about you, Dragon?
Slow it down.
Yeah.
Country fair on the trail at night. That's
Slow it down.
Oh, it is. I heard
Let my rhythm catch up with my soul.
Yeah, when I'm all stoked up on
Yeah.
my booze, like when I got a fresh bagel in my belly, that's the only time I can fly.
My whole body slow crawl.
That's
alright.
I actually wrote that. Like me. I think Foob will probably be pretty delighted too. Also, before we go though, I wanted to say another shout out to everybody here who's making this possible. So to Paxton and to Mike, to Eric and Claire, to Adrian for doing all of the tech and getting it all ready, to Tim Miller for getting everything set up ahead of time, all of the editing and coordinating, and a big thank you to Andy and Public Radio KOCF, where this is going to be broadcast later as well as right now live. So thanks to all of you and to everyone who's chatting. What do you think about that, Lucinda?
Yeah, I definitely agree. I wanna thank us. I think we did great.
We did okay. We did all right.
Clap my hand.
Oh, hey. Whew, high five. And I wonder if we should be passing off our flowers. These came from Arthur and Anita's garden. And so our new transition from host to host is passing these beautiful flowers that came from Arthur and Anita's garden on to our next host. So I'm going to mask up. And a reminder to all of you out there to please be safe. Take care of yourselves. Please show love to all your loved ones whenever you can. We never have enough. Okay, I'm going to pass this over, Lucinda.
This is very exciting.
I'll get on this side or the other?
How about over here?
All right.
And we are being really careful, so stay healthy, stay home, and stay fair.
Yes.
Stay fair.
Lucinda, what do you have to say about...
It's hard for me to talk with my mask on.
Oh my goodness, it's probably because it's on your eyes. It's supposed to be down here. There, now try.
I just want to say thank you to all the fairy boys and fairy girls and fairy people of all genders, no genders, mixed genders, all the fairies out there.
We sure miss everybody. We're hopeful for 2021, and we're really delighted that the Oregon Country Fair has made this a whole 3-day possible thing, and which Community Village here on Saturday is the featured piece of it. It's really wonderful. For many, many years, we've always been trying to figure out how to get the fair out for more people around the world. And so this opens it up to all of our 4A people, anyone who can't make it in because of their physical ability, as well as being further away geographically or health issues. And so there is something that comes out of this in a good way. And maybe we can keep both of them going in the future. How's Fooble doing? Any note on that?
Fooble's here. Hey, Fooble.
Hi,
Great
how
to
are
see
you?
you.
So good to
Fooble,
see you.
there's another puppet here, but I don't know their name.
Hi, Fooble. I'm Lucinda also.
Lucinda
Lucinda.
also.
Lucinda's here to chat with you, Fooble. Do you have a
Awesome.
question for Lucinda?
Oh, well, Lucinda, let's see, as a puppet, what do you identify as? You know, like I personally, as a puppet, I identify as a dragon. So tell us, what are you?
Claire, will you repeat the question?
I will. What kind of a character are you, Lucinda?
I'd say not a cartoon character exactly.
I can't hear a word Lucinda's saying.
Oh.
Really, I identify as cloth person.
Cloth person, it's definitely not a sock. I think cloth person is probably accurate. And we've got to do something about making sure we get masks the right size for all of our puppets, Fooble and a cloth puppet Lucinda.
It's very important to stop the spread of germs, even from puppets like me.
Well, even though Lucinda is a cloth puppet and sometimes has to wear a mask, Fooble doesn't wear a mask. Fooble, tell us why you don't wear a mask.
Well, see, I'm a fire breather. And as a fire breather, I can instantly sanitize my entire respiratory tract.
That
Blasted
makes
with fire.
a lot of sense.
I still wear a mask, though, because in public, because it helps people feel more comfortable.
Yeah, many of us wear masks in public to have other people be more comfortable. It's pretty important. I know I feel more comfortable when other people have masks on.
Yep.
So, Fooble, what do you do when you're out at the fair?
Oh, it's everything. I do everything. I try to do everything. I don't have time, but I try my best. At
While
fair,
we're waiting
I like
for that,
to hang
Lucinda,
out at
what
the
do
rabbit
you do when
stage
you're
and
out
the
at the
kid
fair?
shows, and then on the trail at night. That's my favorite. That's like my soul food. I like to hang out with all the fair fairies and just talk about stuff and be real.
I love taking
How about you? What do you like to do?
I love to go out on Thursday, and I set up the Galleria Philanthropia with a pal of mine. And that has to do all the history and all the information about philanthropy and all the good things that the fair does in the community. And then I love to walk around and eat good food. And all of my fair work is done before the fair. So I'm very lucky that way.
Yeah, you just get to play the whole fair time?
I do. I get to
choice.
play the fair time.
Good choice.
Yeah. So Fooble, what have you been doing, during these past few months, which have been a little strange for all of us?
I know. So usually this time of year, or well, the last few months, I'm like working in schools and hanging out with kids and teaching people how to make puppets and stuff. But instead, I've pretty much been like having a second hibernation and occasionally doing live streams and live videos online, hanging out with my friends, virtually. And so I'm really excited to be able to virtually be part of the fair this year. This is really cool.
Yeah, we're all pretty excited to be here virtually.
Yeah.
And many of us doing the same things, hanging out on the computers and having meetings, Zoom meetings. So we now get to talk about what's coming up next.
Cool. I'm excited to see what it is.
I am too, but I'm unclear at the moment because we have a little
glitter. The world right now, turn that big bag of glitter.
Do you still need us talking, Adrian?
Chatting with him.
Blah, blah, blah.
All right. And here we are. Greetings. We are on fair time, and so we want to acknowledge that the schedule you may have seen, we're not exactly adhering to it. So thank you so much for your patience. Thanks for being on fair time with us. And know that we will be having the acts in order, even if the timing's off. So our next music is from a band called Laundry, so named because these musicians met in the laundry room of their dorm. Kiki Perosian, Nick Barber, Cal Fenner, and Riley Summers each came with different musical influences, and that's inspired them. They are a collective songwriting group. They've been together for a few years now, but here is the dream rock band, Laundry.
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in. This first song is called Hypochondriac.
It's twice as hard to get back to you. Thanks.
Nice solo.
How did I find myself here? Tried slipping back around my head, but I passed out and barfed instead. Staring at the sea, throwing shit out my window, and I gotta find a way out of this mess. Gotta find a way out. My name's printed on the shirt. They say, burn, baby, burn. And I gotta find a way out. I didn't mean to, but I met all these signals, read statistics, shouts at you when I'm sent to the chair. Those mean and happy calls with the families and their dogs. Think I'm not him, oh thank God, I'm not him, oh thank God. We used to sit by the docks, catching frogs. We so in love with starting family. Our hand now pulls us to those less fortunate than me. Oh, I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal. Lose sick to my brain. I'll go privately insane, but I'm stuck inside the cell, throwing shit out my window, and I haven't found a way out of this mess. I haven't found a way out. My name's printed on the shirt. They say, burn, baby, burn. And I gotta find a way out. Gotta find a way out. I didn't mean to, but I ran off these signals, read statistics, shouts out you when I'm sent to the church. Those mean and happy calls with the families and their dogs. They're not me, oh thank God. They're not me, oh thank God. How did I find myself here? Wish I could forget that I hurt you and hide behind dinner parties on Sunday nights. I want you to tell me sweet things. I'll zip break me up on the phone. No, the roof of my home. Take this weight off my Find me a swimming pool. Send me to private school. Tell me a pretty lie. Give your heart away for free. I'll give it away for free. Please don't take it away from me. Take it away from me. Give your heart away for free. I'll give it away for free. Please don't take it away from me. Take it away from me. Take it away from me. Millionaire's kid treats me right. Hell to the company's head. Socialite. Go, 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 go and get high by the tennis courts. Find me a socialite. Find me a Kennedy. But who's gonna marry me? Give my kicks each day for free. You give it away for free. Please don't take it away from me. Take it away from me. Give your heart away for free. You give it away for free. But please don't take it away from me. Take it away from me. Take it away from me. Give it away for free. Take it away from me. Give it away for free. Take it away from me, take it away from me, take it away from me, take it away from me.
Thanks. This is going to be our last one. It's called Lonely Miss.
Hi!
Yeah,
I'm Booble the Dragon. Welcome to the Community Village live stream. This is so much fun. What a bunch of amazing people and musicians and technical wizards and witches and all of you awesome people that made this happen. So super rad. Yeah, super excited. I want to invite my friend Cassandra Robertson onto the stage next. This is so exciting. She's such an amazing singer, songwriter. She rocks out on the guitar. She's got a beautiful voice, and her lyrics are just so good. You're really gonna love this. Cassandra, are you here? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, great. I can hear you. This is so
Hey!
awesome. So glad you're here.
Thank you. It's so good to be here and so good to see you.
You too. So tell me a little bit about your time lately and how what music has meant to you during this strange changing time we're in.
Oh, this time is very strange, and I'm going to play some new songs because that's one thing that happens for me when I'm working out hard stuff or beautiful stuff. I turn to music to jot it down and put it into song, and then I sing it, and then it goes through my heart, and it's really helpful. So I definitely have some new songs in this set today.
Awesome. I'm super excited to hear them. Thanks for bringing your beautiful healing magic to share with all of our family. This is so awesome. This is homegrown Oregon fun.
Yay.
Yeah. All right. Take it away, Cassandra.
All right. Thank you so much. Yeah. I miss you guys. I miss all of you who are joining the fair each year. I'm glad to play some music today. It's true, it's true, it's true, I'm right back in it. It's true, it's true, it's true, I'm right back in it. It's true, it's true, it's true, I'm right back in it. It's true, it's true, it's true, I'm right back in it. All the fear and all the strife, all wrapped up in a big bundle of fight. How to stay, how to stay, how to stay, how to stay in love. How to rise, how to rise, how to rise, how to rise above. How to be, how to be, how to be, how to be yourself. How to know, how to know, how to know, how to know thyself. How to know thyself. How to know thyself. Oh, how to know thyself. Weaving through the boundaries, we're getting through the lies. We're cutting the fears and we're binding the ties. How do I connect more with you? How do I find my truth? I know you know exactly just what to do. Always have, always will, and I know I can trust in you. Oh, I trust in you. Oh, I trust in you. Oh, yes, I trust in you. Oh, yeah, I trust in you. Weeding through the boundaries, we're getting to the light. We're cutting the fears and we're finding the tides. Now, if you know this song, please sing with me wherever you are. This next part. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe in us. I believe, I believe, I believe just because we must. It's in you, it's in me, it's in everything we trust. So I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe in us. Oh, I believe in us. Oh, I believe in us. Oh, I believe in us. Yes, I believe in us. Oh, I believe in us. Oh, I believe in us. Oh, I believe in us. It's true, it's true, it's true. I'm right back in it. That feels good. I couldn't quite hear you, so these next songs I want to hear a little bit better. I'm just imagining being on the community village stage. We were booked on the village stage this year, 2020, with Miss Winter Burns. Would have been playing the drum right now with me. 'Cause it's that one thing I'm trying to understand. Is how we don't care about each other, and even less about the land. So critical, cynical, bitter till the end. We gotta find some way to amend. 'Cause it's that one thing we could all do without. We could all be listening just a little more than shout at the other one, the other way. It's different than our own. We gotta find our way back home. That one thing I'm trying to figure out is what we're doing in this universe. Lying all about what's the purpose of the whole thing. In his mind, different than your own. We gotta find our way back home. Find our way back home. Find our way back home. Find our way back. 'Cause it's that one thing, and it'll beat you to the core. Make your skin crawl, your hair stand, leave you wanting more from another round, just another one. Leave it all behind. We gotta find another way. Find another way. Find another way. Find a better way. 'Cause it's that one thing on a sunny afternoon. Got all the time in the world. Just watch the gardens bloom. Pour a flower in a vase on the table in a room. We gotta find a way back home. Find a way back home. Find a way back home. Find a way back. Find a way back home. Find a way back home. Find a way back.
Feels good. Oh, so it's beautiful. Dragon asked me at the beginning what I have been doing this time. Golly, Holly. Thinking about all of you, that's for sure. And I have a couple projects I'm working on that have been really strong and have become even more work during this time. I'm working on a housing project called Safe Place in Corvallis. And it's really positive to get people into transitional housing, to build houses and tiny mini houses. Contractors have come forward. There's just been a big rush to help, which has been really cool to witness. The city and county in our area getting behind it and just positive. So that's been super amazing. This next song I'm going to sing, I started writing when I really jumped into this project this summer, and I just finished it recently. And I was singing it to some friends because these next two songs are brand new, so you're kind of one of the first to hear them. And the chorus of this really talks about, it was really wild because I realized this also talks about what's going on such a bigger scale of just disenfranchised and the Black Lives Matter movement that just came so strong last month and was so powerful. And I want to, through this live event, just encourage you, if you have not begun looking within and doing some anti-racism work, I really encourage you to start that journey. It's really beautiful and hard as can be, and awkward and weird, but important. And I would be happy to talk with you at any time about it or give some resources, but there's 100 resources out there. Just look it up. Where do I start? Just start listening to people of color's stories. I think that's like a great place to start, and learning some history, some real history, Oregon history. Anyway, this song just really touched on both these projects and how this time is just allowing us to transform. So let's just do that. It's been, if you like my music or know my music, you know I've been for this for a long time, to really have a new way that we live here on this planet that's really helpful and beautiful with each other. And I absolutely believe that is possible. So this song's called What's Inside Us. I lay awake at night, I pray. Oh, brand new. Let's try that again. I wait late at night, thinking about you out there in the cold outside. Something about it just isn't right. I lay my head to sleep, I pray to the Lord, my soul to keep. Something about that keeps me right. So I'm gonna love you for your life. And I'm gonna fight to make it all right. I'm gonna light it up and turn it upside down, and it'll be burning, burning, burning to the ground. Thinking about you, thinking about me, thinking about how it all used to be. How many borders must we run till we are there and we are free? 'Cause we've been running for eternity. One, two, three, it's what's inside us that makes us, as the world around us tries to break us apart. Then it's the world in which we're living. Inside is where it's all forgiven by God. I wish life to be healthy and long and fun and free, and wherever you go, you feel you belong. And I wish for us to meet in the future somewhere on a vibrant street, and we can reminisce of days long gone. Oh, I'm gonna love you for your life, and I'm gonna fight to make it all right. I'm gonna light it up and turn it upside down, and it'll be burning, burning, burning to the ground. One, two, three, it's what's inside us that makes us, as the world around us tries to break us apart. And it's the world in which we're living, inside is where it's all forgiven by God. And I'm gonna love you for your life, and I'm gonna fight to make it all right. I'm gonna light it up and turn it upside down, and it'll be burning, burning, burning to the ground. I'm gonna light it up and turn it upside down, and it'll be burning, burning, burning to the ground. I got my audience of one here. Oh my, that's very nice to play live. I do miss playing shows. I haven't been playing much. I did a few live Facebook things, which were really intimate and beautiful. I actually really like this because I'm talking right to you. And this song, next song, is absolutely right to you. Each one of you listening. This, we went to a festival. It was an online festival many weeks ago. It was called One Earth Live, if you caught it. And it was artists from all over playing super conscious, beautiful, just delicious music. And halfway through, I just grabbed my journal and started journaling because it was just the words and the speakers. It was just so good. And it was really about how we just have this brilliant opportunity to change and to make something so much better come out of this reality that we've been stuck in. And literally like an hour later, I just sat down with my guitar and I looked at all this journaling, and it just became a song within like a couple hours, which that does not happen for me for songwriting. And it's really touching. And I was practicing it today because, again, brand new. And I just was singing to you, Quantum, and I just almost started to cry. I really mean these words. So I would like for you to hear these. If you're with someone on the chorus, you can look at each other and say these words to each other. Because we are really special, incredible things on this planet. Humans, the life, everything that's happening here is just a miracle. And so I'm very excited to sing this song. The song is called Divine. One by one we are remembering. We have come so far. What has been seen cannot be unseen. We are finding out who we are. So dream it into existence for this precious world where we live. We are borrowing from the children, so let's listen and learn how to give. Courage comes from a challenge. A breakdown can be a breakthrough. A growth spurt with fire and action. One's experience is all that is true. One's experience is all that is true. And all that has lined up to put you in this place at this time into the you who you are. This is nothing shy of a miracle. Every breath, every cell, every heartbeat. You are, yes, you are divine. You are divine. Trust yourself to be who you are. You are sovereign and special and free. Free from whatever holds you back, because the best is what life's meant to be. So take in the wisdom that is all around us. Live in this frequency. It's art and it's beauty, it's music and sound. It's one light of so many we need. You're one light of so many we need. And all that has lined up to put you in this place at this time into the you who you are. This is nothing shy of a miracle. Every breath, every cell, every heartbeat. You are, yes, you are divine. You are divine. You are divine. So we are made of this earth, and she is a part of us. These moments that we've spent alone in our rooms will decide if we boom or we bust. So what did you miss when you were inside your home, and what had you missed before? These moments we've spent to reflect on our lives and what's outside that door, and what's left and what's outside that door. Because we're dreaming into existence, the most beautiful, wonderful world we can see with our own two eyes. This is our time, all of us, you and me. This is the why we came and the what we would see. This is the time of our lives, and we are divine. Oh, we are divine. Oh, we are divine. Yes, you are divine. Thank you. Yeah. You feel that? And I think that's the magic of that we really are. We really can get that and know that. And a new world can come out of that, because that's true for every single life form. This is a divine experience. Oh, thank you for singing that. I heard a little bit. I could hear some harmonies. Good job over there. And you, I know some of my community village Green Earth booth was singing along. Gosh, just miss y'all so much. Well, this song is definitely a dedication to everybody who knows the music. I got the Represent Be Yourself shirt, and I got a unicorn here in the room with me too. Look at that. So definitely sing along with me here. There was a woman, let's call her Marilyn, lived her life like she should have been. Mother of 3 and wife to 1, she'd done her time until one day she nearly died. At the end of a tunnel she saw the light, asked if she should run into or turn back to fight. For the life she lived before, it would change now, that's for sure. She knew she hadn't finished what she had come here to do. Even though the light was warm, she turned back and she had more to do. This is what she asked from me to tell to you. Be yourself, be yourself, not anybody else. Accept yourself. Free yourself, free yourself from everybody else. There was a boy, he traveled far and wide, searched to find what he tried to hide.
played it right. He followed rules, he'd done the work in school. But as time wore on, he learned just as soon stay home than burn lips with lies. The world has eyes they see right through. From the time that he was young, oh, he wasn't quite his father's son. And for 40 years, well, he run from who he was till he put on that dress. Oh, he knew himself best. And he asked for me to tell you the rest. Be yourself, be yourself, not anybody else except yourself. Free yourself, free yourself from everybody else. There was a little child, she loved to play. She giggled and sang all through the day. She wore pink skirts and rainbow shirts with unicorns. Well, as she started school, and there were those unspoken rules, what to wear and just how much singing you could do. Well, she wanted to fit in, oh, just like I bet you did then. So she tucked away those homemade songs and fairy wings. Now she's a young adult, and she's all but forgot who she used to be and how to let that little child get free. Be yourself, be yourself, not anybody else except yourself. Free yourself, free yourself from everybody else. Be yourself, be yourself, not anybody else except yourself. Free yourself, free yourself from everybody else. Yippee!
Yeah.
Oh, you're a good dancer there, James. All right, I have time for one more song. I'm blazing through these so I can sing you what I want to sing today. Share. So thank you so much, Community Village, for creating this awesome day. I've been listening to music today, and I heard Kyoshi, I hope I'm saying that right, this morning, and I heard that they're coming back on later. That was really some moving music that I really appreciated. There's been lots, but that one stuck out this morning. And I look forward to when we're going to meet again, you guys, on the fair site, under the trees, go getting food, just walking 5 steps and seeing something else awesome, and then another 5 step, and it's like something is cool, entertaining, exciting, and it's really a special event. And I really miss it more than I would have realized I would miss it. And I miss all of you, because that's what makes it is this huge family. Hearts. Here's another dance along sing. All one, I write about it all the time, and I think of the ramifications of our actions, you and I, upon each other, right back onto itself. 'Cause if we're all one, then there is nobody else. If we're all one, then there is nobody else. All one. Mystics say it's so. We share the same whole, work towards the same goal, to love each other, red, black, and white, and gold. We're all one family, all one, no one's alone, all one.
all one, no one's alone, all one, no one's alone, all one, no one's alone, all one, no one's alone. All one. Though I know it's easy to feel alone, isolated in our walled up, sealed up homes, writing prayers and songs and poetry to fill the void, and we're all just soldiers in these souls touching souls. We're all just soldiers in these souls touching souls. So we bow and give reverence, life and death, to purchase it into new one, a blue one. We're always in search of it, and even when it seems it can't be done, even when it looks like it's all gone, it's a dream. So don't give up hope. Yes, it's all just a dream. So don't give up hope. All one, no one's alone. 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 Come on. So remember all those times before, when the other came knocking at the door, and a new way whose time has come, 'cause the same old time is done. Yes, the same old time is done. All one, no one's alone. 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 Much love to everyone, and just know we're all here going through this together, and great things could come out of it. So I love you and appreciate you for all you do in the world. And thanks to everybody at the Wow Hall right now making this happen. Beautiful dragon over there dancing. And yeah, much love.
Love you. Thank you so much. That was so good. And wow. What the beautiful music. Thank you so much.
That was
for
fun.
sharing.
Thank you.
Yeah. You are awesome. That's Cassandra Robertson. Check her out. She's got her own website. She's all over YouTube. You can find her stuff and order her CDs and support the beauty and magic and music in the world. Oh, those shirts. You have those shirts made?
Yes, these are handmade. Each rainbow is unique and different.
That looks delicious.
Fubu, that was so great, yeah. Cassandra. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Cassandra.
Thank you.
Cassandra. So glad you're here.
Thank
you.
Yay.
That was wonderful. Awesome.
So, wow, I'm so excited to be hanging out with you all. This is just so fun. The music is beautiful, and these awesome spirits and people hanging out with us. It's just great to be here, part of Community Village.
Community Village is an awesome place, and just like
I got
Cassandra
so excited
was
about that music that I was hoping I would get to share a song with you guys. And this is a traditional dragon folk song, and I would like to share that a little bit. Claire, are you trying to say something? Because I can't hear you, Claire, right now. So you know, I can't hear you. I can see you talking, but I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Awesome.
All right. Oh, yes, please sing.
Yeah.
We would
So,
love you
so
to sing.
this is a traditional dragon folk song. This is the music of my people. This is a sweet little lullaby that my mama dragon used to sing to me back when I was a little egg. And it's a really, really soft traditional song. It goes like this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Traditional dragon folk music. If you guys have ever been at a festival at 3 a.m. and it's just thumping away, now you know it's the dragons. Yeah. Put you right to sleep.
That was wonderful, Fubo. Yeah. And it's you know,
Man,
you
I've
and
been having
Cassandra.
so much fun. Just like getting to communicate with all my fair friends and put this all together. It's just super duper awesome, ultra mega fun. Bye, Cassandra. I love you. Bye. Bye, unicorn. You're awesome. Awesome.
Fubo, can you hear me yet?
So Claire, are you there? Can you hear me? Are you on screen with me?
Yeah, I am, and I can hear you, but
I can see Claire, but I can't hear Claire. So I'm just gonna keep talking.
Yeah.
So let's see. I've been thinking a lot about what we're gonna do in this time, because this year the fair is unfair, and so we have to make the unfair fair. It's kind of like the fair is like an industrial-sized 500-pound bag of biodegradable glitter, and this time has just like turned it inside out and dumped the glitter out. And so now the entire world is covered with our glitter, like it's spread around everywhere. And we're just going to sparkle the place up. Like the whole world from now on is fair. Right?
Yes.
That seems like a fair deal.
That's
good,
a fair
good.
deal.
That's a fair deal. I'm glad you're in with me on this. I think we need to all conspire together to make every day fair.
Everyday fair.
Everyday
And
fair. And as your song showed us, and as Cassandra reminded us, Community Village is all about teaching us how to just be ourselves, how to take care of one another, and do it in a really conscious, careful, and kind way.
Yeah, I agree completely.
So,
yeah, and I think you're doing
that was really great.
Yeah, I think we're doing a great job at it. Like Country Fair is one of just like the kindest places on earth. You know, when people are taking care of each other and sharing things, and if somebody needs help, there's like a whole tribe of people there to help them like right away. And I really appreciate that about the Country Fair. When I was born from Oregon Country Fair inspiration. That's kind of how I came into this world. And I really picked a nice portal. So thank you all, Community Village, and all of you fair fairies that make fair so fair, because it brings in magical creatures like me from other dimensions, and then we all get to hang out together, and it's super rad. Yeah. So Claire.
And I'll bet that.
Do you
yes, Fooble.
Do you have any questions about dragons? Or is there anything that you'd like to know about me or about dragons and how we interact with fair?
I want to know if you join the Om Circle or if you meditate at fair.
I do. I haven't made it out to the Om Circle, but I do meditate at fair, and I do a lot of toning. I really like to sing and to do. I was so excited when Juan Hurtu was there, because the throat singing, that's so much fun. When the first note that Juan Hurtu sang last year started happening, tears came to my eyes. My eyes just like filled with tears when they started singing. Just that tone just radiated so strongly and was so beautiful and healing. And that's still with me right now. And I love that we get together and we all raise our voices as one. And let's do that right now. Just everybody at your homes, in your pods. Let's all just take a deep breath, and then we're gonna just make a song. We're gonna say home, because that's what Oregon Country Fair is to so many of us. It's our home. So, and for 3.
Wow.
So glad
I
to be
feel
home.
better already.
Me too. Me
So
too.
glad. So glad to be home. Yes, thank you. And did I also hear that you've done some flying around fair?
Quite a bit, quite a bit. Normally, I'm not a very good flyer. I fly like a hefty chicken because I have a very high tail to wing ratio. But at fair, there's so many rainbows. I can just slurp up rainbows left and right. And when I'm charged up from eating rainbows, I can actually get off the ground. I can get some momentum going. And so, yeah, I do quite a bit of flying around fair late at night. Yeah, super fun.
Oh, good. Well, I have my rainbow scarf on, but I don't want you to fly away just yet, please.
Well, I
We have
promise.
so much more to do.
Indeed, indeed. I promise I will not eat your scarf no matter how delicious it looks.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
And tell me about children at the fair. Do you have fun with children at the fair?
I do. I do every year at the fair. I do shows at the rabbit hole stage, and we get as many kids as we possibly can in that beautiful rainbow tent. We play games and tell stories and sing songs. And I also like to go into the new kid zone and Sesame Street and set up on the little stages there and just like hang out and talk to kids. It's so much fun. And you know, the kids, go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say that even some of us who don't necessarily look like kids, we love being kids at the fair.
That's right. That's right. We got to release our inner kids, let our inner child out to play. It's so important. Yeah, yeah. And fair is a wonderful place to do that, and it's a safe place to do that. And it's just, I just want to give all of you props for making fair what it is. Yeah. And I want to encourage you all to make the whole world more like that, like all the time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's wear masks and costumes and because especially like because now we have to wear masks, so let's make them awesome. I'm really excited to like get crafting on some like cool Halloween masks. That's gonna be super fun. Yeah, yeah. And then now like
You have some great creativity, and I just love it that your creativity comes out and is there all the time. And some of us go to fair to look for more creativity.
Yeah, I get so inspired from country fair every year. Every year I see so many amazing ideas and things that people make, and I'm like, whoa, that person made a thing out of a thing, but I have some different things, but if I put those things on top of these things, I could make a thing kind of like that, and then I would have magical things. And it's just so inspiring. I really appreciate all the creativity that happens at fair and the amazing costumes that people make and the skills they share and all the beautiful crafts. I want to encourage all of you to go and check out like the vendors in the vending village on the virtual fair site. Those are our friends. Let's support them. And we all need some like cool fair memorabilia to remember the fair that wasn't there. So like reach out to those crafters because they, you know, this time of year normally the crafters kind of depend on going from fair to fair, going to festivals, and so we want to give those people a little bit of extra love. You know what I mean? So if you find that you're missing something in your life, go check out the vending village and like see what's out there because that's how we do. We support each other by supporting each other's art. Yeah. Yeah. So I, you know, Claire, I hear that you know a lot about country fair. Is that true? You have a lot of like just like knowledge about our history and all of that kind of stuff?
Well, I have a lot of experience at fair, which is a little different than knowledge, but I did spend some time looking at Susie Przansky's book, Fruit of the 60s, which really is a history of the fair, and that was pretty fun. But I started fair, of course, I came just as a participant one year, and then I started working for Saturday Market. So I started in Community Village at Country Fair. Yeah, and then I worked on Peach Pit, and I've worked with philanthropy, and so I know different aspects of the fair, that's for sure.
Right on. So to you, like, because fair is this amazing magical place, and it seems so improbable. And to you, what is the most like improbable part of fair? Like, what's that thing that's just like, how can we possibly keep doing that, and yet we do? Like, what's just the weirdest, most magical?
Well, the most magical, I think, is the same thing that's happening right here. Like, here we are live streaming fair. How magical is that? And we didn't know a few weeks ago that we would be doing this. So the original fair, you know, they didn't know, they had no idea that they would be continuing this for 50 years and that thousands of people would volunteer their time year round to make a 3-day festival happen. That blows my mind every year, that we all come together, we all do our part to make sure it all happens. And it's done by and large with kindness and love.
And duct tape.
And duct tape, lots of duct tape, lots of duct tape.
You know, I thought
Well, we have.
Go ahead.
Go on, Fubo.
I was just going to say that, like, since fair is held together by duct tape and rainbows, I thought that the new technological advancement of rainbow duct tape, that's really a boon for the fair in general.
That's very true. That's very true. Well, we're going to get on with programming now, Fubo.
Okay.
So I'm going to tell you what's happening next. And coming up very soon is T.R. Kelly and Steel Wool. But I want to make sure you all stay around even after that for a short video from 350.org. Now, you know, Community Village is full of opportunities for us to learn how to care for our planet and how to care for each other. And 350.org is all about caring for our planet. The name comes from the fact that the safe concentration of carbon monoxide in our atmosphere is 350 parts per million. And in some parts of our planet right now, we're getting close to 300. That's way too high. So I want you to stay later for the video for 350.org. But before that, we are going to hear from T.R. Kelly. And she is going to sing to us about It's Time to Smoke Pot, celebrating the legalization of marijuana. And that'll be T.R. Kelly and Leisureland. Right after that, stay tuned for Steel Wool. They have a wonderful visual and audio collage to present today. They're made up of two longtime Fair Village people, Community Village people, and two longtime performers at the fair. A really wonderful group of folks. They are bringing acoustic rock into the 21st century, so they will be rocking and telling it like it is. And we'll see you after those performances.
Yay! See you then!
Yay!
It's time to smoke pot. It's time to smoke pot and get real stoned. It's time to smoke pot. It's time to smoke pot and get real stoned. I like smoking marijuana every hour or so. It's time to smoke pot. It's time to smoke pot. It's time to smoke pot. It's time to smoke pot and get real stoned. It's time to smoke pot. It's time to smoke pot, get real stoned. I like smoking marijuana every hour or so. It's time to smoke pot. It's time to smoke pot. Right now. It's time to smoke pot. Smoke a little or a lot. It's time to smoke pot. Smoke an awful lot of marijuana. Smoke an awful lot of pot. A lot of pot to get real stoned. I like smoking marijuana every hour or so. It's time to smoke pot. It's time to smoke pot. July 1st. It's time to smoke pot. Smoke a little or a lot. It's time to smoke pot. Smoke an awful lot of marijuana. Smoke an awful lot of pot. It's time to smoke pot to get real stoned. Everyone, I like smoking marijuana every hour or so. It's time to smoke pot. 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 It's time to smoke the pot. Now we can legally smoke pot. Okay. It's time to smoke pot. It's time to smoke pot and get real stoned. It's time to smoke pot. It's time to smoke pot and get real stoned. I like smoking marijuana.
It's for all of us. It's for all of us. It's for all of our citizens against the corporations who right now are controlling our government. And so we must stand with our First Nations to make any changes. And now I'm going to play it.
Gonna give up, not gonna sit down, not gonna let up, gonna keep shouting out, gonna keep holding on, gonna keep standing up, gonna keep loving strong. Love, there's the power. There's a lot we can do. Everybody now clap your hands. Time to change the mood. Not gonna give in. Not gonna give up. Not gonna sit down. Not gonna let up. Gonna keep shouting out. Gonna keep holding on. Gonna keep standing up. Gonna keep loving
just a pain. Well, really, I was lurking, I was leering at my fine neighbor, Mary Jane. When I saw him through the bushes, riding in the cul-de-sac. Oh, he was sweating quite profusely with that wooden cross on his back. And the housewives who were jogging, they left him in the dust. I heard one say to the other, you know, Nikes are a must. Fat Jesus on a bicycle, carrying a heavy load. Fat Jesus on a bicycle, better use the crosswalk. Fat Jesus on a bicycle, playing out his God-given role. Baby, won't you save my soul? Oh, mama, don't you tell me what this means. Oh, papa, don't you tell me what to think. I don't need no teacher, I got my chubby preacher, yeah. if you did. Whoa, I'm pretty sure that's what I said. The sun is setting with the moon. I still love that in your eyes. Well, I got a lot more days behind me than I got waiting the turn. The smoke is curling toward the sea. Oh, not much wick there left to burn. What's so easy in the old days? Happy days just rolling by. They say time waits for nobody, not even me. But I thought just the air is too high for September, filled with smoke from burning timber. But rain will still find me about midnight. Seems like nothing's going right. It was so easy in the old days. Happy days just rolling by. Rolling by. change. I rise. But now the sun is setting with the moon. I still love that in your eyes. Oh, oh, oh. The sun is setting with the moon. very best. We do the best we can. Get up every morning and do it all again. At the setting of the sun, when the day is done, the north will love the south, and south love in return. East embraces west just like your love. When the day is done, is it really me? Am I the one to blame? 'Cause I looked the other way. Oh, I don't wanna say. Is it really me? Am I the one to blame? 'Cause I looked the other way. Oh, I don't wanna say. Is it really me? Am I the one to blame? 1, 2, 3, 4. 'Cause I looked the other way. Oh, I don't wanna say.
It's Tiara Kelly. Yep, I've moved out of the Airstream. Now we're in the big room here. Well, a bigger room. And this is a Steel Wool Band. And, you got Tim Miller over there. He's the leader of the flock. And we got Randy on drums and percussion. And Nell on mbira and all kinds of percussion things. And here's me playing bass instead of guitar. And we just thought we'd let you guys see what our practice looks
Cheers.
like. Yeah, we just had some dinner.
Everybody has their beverage.
Yeah, yeah. And yeah, so welcome, eh? Beauty. Do leave us a comment.
Brought to you by an iPhone.
Ooh.
Brought to you by an iPhone 6.
And Exceed Internet. Yay.
Exceed.
They fucking rock. Okay.
And Trackside Studio.
Trackside!
Trackside.
What are we playing now, leader of the flock?
We're playing a song, one of the favorites from All the Love in the World.
Our first album.
Yes, that trip cross country. We were camped in a place called Custer Camp in South Dakota, named after some military guy from the past over there who was important. And it was a lovely campground, and just sitting there chilling, and it just was a good feeling. So, yeah, it's just a good feeling.
Yeah.
Sitting by the stream beside Mr. Kid, watching bubbles dancing to the sea, holding still for just a moment, while you watch the sky. I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping, just resting my eyes. Children of my children,
resting my eyes. The road is long and longer still. The load is heavy and the wind is shrill. So take a rest today. But don't sleep the day away. On the top of Crystal Hill. On the Cardinal Blue Jay, Tanager, you're robbing of my childhood. See it too. Linger, will you bet I will linger? I got an idea. Hey, why don't you come on and join me here? 'Cause I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm just resting my eyes. Radio and radar are telling me the soul of the wind, the stratosphere. Soon I will ride them, but not quite yet. No, 'cause I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I'm just resting. Just resting my eyes. Ooh, I'm not sleeping. 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 I'm just resting my eyes. I'm not sleeping. I'm not You got a double bonus ending there. You get the sleeping bag, I'll get the tent. You get the flowers, they got the power. I think we're ready, got all that we need. Don't need much to wear at my country fair. Oh no. How do you feel tonight? How do you feel tonight?
sun is shining, but rain's on the way. Everyone say you want the rain to go away, 'cause you want your coffee from Sweet Liberty, and I want iced tea and Mickey's gumbo from me to Gumbo. Whoa. Dancing in the rain. You were there too, along with quite a few. The music was playing, we're all spinning around. Kinda like now, come on, you all know how. Whoa, whoa. How do you feel tonight? Whoa. Everything's hazy, sun in my eyes. Had to lie down, all covered in sound, but it picked me up and tossed me around. Hands in the air at my country fair. How do you feel tonight? Still singing, still dancing, still laughing, yeah. Here we are now, all together now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do you feel tonight? Whoa, whoa. How do you feel tonight? Whoa.
350 Eugene has been dedicated to raising awareness of the climate crisis by organizing educational events, direct actions.
I say strike, you say for the planet.
What do we want?
Climate justice.
Do we want it? Now! And advocating institutional change. Since our formation in 2014, we have been building a grassroots movement to advocate for just and rapid move off of fossil fuels while transitioning to a clean energy economy. Anti-racism is our priority. Some of our work through our campaigns is highlighted as follows. Cap the Gases campaign worked to pass a cap and invest bill with a statewide coalition for the past 4 years. Due to legislative failure in 2019, Governor Brown issued an executive order to 17 state agencies to prioritize climate in their work and submit plans and timelines to accomplish these. Watch our website for action alerts. The Drawdown Eugene campaign has been advocating with the City of Eugene to create a comprehensive Climate Action Plan 2.0 to inspire and guide the public and businesses to significantly reduce their greenhouse gas emissions and use of fossil fuels in the next 10 to 30 years. Stay tuned. The Eugene Carbon Free Challenge is a fun and easy online program that a person can participate in as part of a Eugene household. How we travel, heat, cool, and furnish our homes, and what we eat and purchase all affect our climate emissions and are all within our control. Join and commit to actions that save energy, water, and money. The focus of the fracked gas resistance is on the Jordan Cove Energy Project. A Canadian corporation was granted a federal permit in early 2020 to build a liquefaction plant and export terminal in Coos Bay and a fracked gas pipeline, which, as planned, could cross 500 waterways and pass through 230 miles of private, public, and tribal lands in southwest Oregon. One of my favorite ways to work with 350 activists is to create art for actions. The art created by our volunteers has inspired many to get active. Join us to promote a better world.
Known by the ones who sow and reap the seeds of change alive from deep within the earth. It is time now. It is time now that we thrive. It is time we lead ourselves into the well.
Aye.
It is time now, and what a time to be alive. In this great turning we shall learn to lead with love. In this great turning we shall learn to lead in love.
Oh, Fubal, it is so fun to hear Steel Wool, isn't it? They do world beat, they have activist anthems, tender love songs.
So good.
Yeah, so good. So who would you like to thank today?
Well, you know what? I'm feeling super thankful for all of our fair family, but most especially, I'm feeling thankful for Adrian and Ellen that helped to open up the portal that brought me here from the land of dreams today so that I could be with you all and share this. So thanks a lot, Adrian and Ellen, for helping this happen. You're awesome.
Yeah, like every fair, there are so many people behind the scenes making it happen. Paxton's here, and Mike, and Olive, and Tim, and Andy, and you named Adrian. I mean, you can't see them out there in Fairland, but they're here making it happen for us.
Yeah.
And now, Fubal and I are going to wave goodbye and pass it off to our pal Steve Brown, who's going to carry on with the Community Village. Thanks for being here.
Bye, fam.
Keep fair magic alive.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
And hello, everyone.
We love you.
All right. So, hey, I just want to say it's so exciting to be here. I don't know if many folks out there know me, or or I don't know. I've been to Community Village almost, 30 years or something like that. You can see my gray here that I'm kind of an old guy, old fair fella, and I'm just thrilled that Community Village, which by chance is the heart of the fair, is doing this amazing thing. And I'm very blessed and honored to be able to share these moments with you. Having said that, I am Steve Brown, that is correct. But for the sake of your ears, please call me Shaggy Rolling Stone. You probably know me from KRVM and all the concerts I produced or emceed and things of that nature. So Shaggy it is. So hi, I'm Shaggy Rolling Stone. It's a pleasure. We're gonna talk about a lot of these great acts that are happening, but I kind of want to flash back to Steel Wool, and I'll tell you why. Not only are they a great part of the village, and I've seen them at the community village for many, many, many years, they play multiple roles. Tim and Nell have both been on community village board. They are great musicians, and Tim and Nell is also part of a nonprofit called Autism Rocks. Autism Rocks is dear to my heart, and you probably have seen it there at the booths because I helped start it way back in 1997. And those guys have kept it going and done a great job. They help people, and they play music, and they are community. And we are community. We are us. We are a community village. And so just want to give a big shout out. I've been watching the Steel Wool Band for a lot of years, and you know, I almost auditioned once for Fat Jesus on the Bicycle, another one of the great tunes. I will tell you that you just saw their fair song. They had all the village people in there. That was pretty groovy. So it's so great to see all of you guys' faces, and so that's pretty neat. Gosh, I could tell you a lot of things, and I will tell you, and I'm going to get back into this, so please bear with me. We are going to be hearing the great Chris Chandler coming up next. Now, how many of you folks know Chris Chandler? Everybody, raise your hand. Yeah, he's fantastic. I'm going to say he's from New Orleans. I don't know whether he is or not, but I'm assuming he is. I've seen him about 100 times. He is this poet extraordinaire. He takes like really groovy songs sometimes, of everything from Bob Dylan to various folk to rock songs, and then he will twist the meaning to a new poetic level while he talks about something that's of relevance and of importance. And so you don't want to miss that. Make sure you just crank it up, because Chris Chandler's coming on next. Then we're going to have the Wild Light Sound Duo, and they are full of youth, and they're full of fire, and they are pretty amazing. I haven't quite had a chance to catch them at the fair. I was going to catch them this year, but guess what? We get to catch them right now, or at least after Chris Chandler, and so stay tuned for that too. Another thing we were going to talk about too is Jim Page. Okay, Jim Page. Jim Page has been around forever. In fact, I first got turned on to Jim Page when him and David Gans created the song called Going Down to Eugene to See the Grateful Dead. And you know, the Grateful Dead, I have to tell you, has a lot to do with a country fair, and we can talk about that in a minute too if you'd like. But Jim Page is a folk musician. He's a political activist. He is a person whose lyrics have meaning. Sometimes they're fun lyrics and sing-song lyrics and, you know, stuff like that. But when you see Jim Page, you walk away just thinking to yourself, man, I just learned a lot. I learned a lot about history. I learned a lot about what's going on in politics. And I learned how to create these really interesting political ideas into a political, poetic form. And that's groovy. And so he's coming up. I'm assuming he's going to be on the acoustic guitar. And that's exciting. He's always at the village. I wake up in the morning, he's on stage. Go to bed at night, he's on stage. You know, I get to my booth, which is a fruit booth, and he's playing somewhere or busking somewhere. And so he's pretty amazing. We got a lot of other stuff, too. We're going to have a live performance by the Space Neighbors, all that stuff. So much to look forward to. And I'm so excited that you are here. So how are y'all? What's going on with you guys? You having a good time hanging out at the Community Village virtual show? We sure are having a great time bringing it to you. Big thank you to all those people who put it together. A lot of hard work went into this, and so I'm very excited about that. So as you're watching this, just think to yourself, we are a community. You know, we may not be together right there at the fair sites, but we're still all here, and we still all can share our love and share our talent. And I think that's just a really beautiful thing. I wish I had a phone. Hello? What booth are you from? What? You're from the fruit booth? Ah, favorite place for watermelon and blueberries. Okay, well, thanks for calling, and please give me a good deal next time I'm there. Hello? Where are you from? Peace and Justice? Oh, man, you guys do great work. I love all your handouts and your beads and all the political information I get from you. Great news. Hello, where are you from? The Green Earth? Ah, you guys are my heroes. And on it goes. You know, that's what I would love to see happen, right? I just love to represent all of your booths because, you know, we're a community and, you know, community is where it's all about. And so are bananas. Just remember, you can get a banana at the fruit booth next year. I've been actually with the fruit booth for almost 30 years. And we do a number of things there too. We not only sell fruit, but we have an education project. So we talk about organics and we talk about why it's not a good idea to eat food that's processed with GMOs. And, you know, we talk about the youth. In fact, one of the things I love about the village is all the youth. In fact, we're right next to the youth booth. And all our kids have grown up on the youth booth, you know, so my kids, I mean, I'm rambling, and you have to forgive me. I just am so excited to be here and be here with you, and you, and you, and y'all. And I think it's wonderful that we're all here. So anyway, I have to ramble, and you'll have to just be patient. Are we ready to rock and roll? I'm going to talk a little bit more in a bit, but first off, please, let's get back to the music. Let's get back to the entertainment. Let's get back to why we're all here. I should wear a t-shirt that says, "Here I am now, entertain me." But guess what? We're here to entertain you. So please give a big welcome to Chris Chandler, one of the best poets I know, and that's going to follow up again with Wildlight Sound Duo, The Fire of Youth, and then another great poet musician, Jim Page. So without further ado, Chris Chandler.
Hello, Community Village. I truly wish we could be together in person, but I also know as a community, we are doing the right thing. Community Village has always done the right thing. For me, one of the great things about the Oregon Country Fair is how many people come from all over the world to trade information and ideas, and each of us carries those ideas home with us, and we use those ideas to make the world a better place. No matter where at the fair you are, from Otter Camp to Entertainment Camp, from the Ritz to the Deadline. No matter where on the 8 you are, or as I like to call it, the infinity. Community Village is always at the center. Hi, my name's Chris Chandler. Thank you for being here. This is my message for you in our COVID-quelled, subsequential, quinquentenary year. Let's do it. Let me pop into my stage clothes. There, that's much better. Railroad tycoon Jay Gould said, "I could hire half the working class to kill the other half." If he'd only known the internet was coming, he'd realize he didn't have to hire him, because with the internet, I can accept who I want to into my universe and ban anyone that I don't. I am creating a cult of clones, building Berlin walls, Great Walls of China, Mexican border walls of the soul. Every news article I read is tailored at me. Every ad I read, every ad I see is tailored to me. I am drowning in a sea of me. Narcissus masturbating in a hall of mirrors in the vain attempt to inbreed with himself. This is why I say, please don't repost unsubstantiated essays. Corroborate your story. Make your every action be motivated towards positive change. Reposting someone else's meme does not make you a social activist. It does not make you a justice warrior. It does not make you a patriot, a conservative, a liberal, a clown, a lion tamer. What it makes you is a vector of misinformation. Community Village, I'm gonna say that again. It makes you a vector of misinformation. Moreover, you're not going to win any arguments on social media with pointed jabs from the safety of your bathrobe and your socks in between episodes of The Tiger King. What you need to do is reach people. You must. We must all engage. We need to reach people. When you see, as I've seen, and I'm sure you've seen, some poorly thought through essay that smacks of racism, don't jump on board and berate the person. Reach the person. Give the person the benefit of the doubt. The odds are they're coming from a place of naivete, not racism. Put yourself in their shoes. Even if they bought their shoes at a big box store, even if their shoes were made in some sweatshop, put yourself in their shoes. Think about what it's like to be them, and then maybe you could begin to reach them. You are not going to win anyone over on social media by berating people. And if you don't win anyone over, we're all going to lose. Every Black Lives Matter website that I've seen seemed to resoundingly agree that we, white people, and I'm talking to people from the Oregon Country Fair, odds are white people, we need to talk amongst ourselves. We need to figure this shit out. They can't do it for us, nor should they have to. We started the problem, we caused the problem, we have to fix it. So when some distant uncle at a family gathering starts repeating verbatim the political opinions of an AM radio talk show host, you need to figure out a way to reach them. The odds are they want to be reached. They wouldn't be talking to you if they didn't. Make America hate again is not the answer. You know, people can change. I did, and I bet you did too. Think about the thing that made you want to change. I bet at one point in your life, someone reached you. Think about what it took to reach you and use that as a weapon against them. We have to reach people. Together, we can do this. Oregon Country Fair, Community Village, together we can do this. Make lasting, important change. Because as Margaret Mead said, a small group of people can change the world. And in fact, that's the only thing that ever did. Thank you for listening. We'll see you next year in person at the Oregon Country Fair and Community Village. Until then, stay safe.
That's all, folks.
Another life, another land where open our eyes and open our ears and move on past the yes. The years are filled of what we want now. But oh, what do we want? Do we want now? Let's make it up here somehow.
All right, hello again. Oh my God, wasn't that fantastic? That just brought a smile to my face, and I sure hope it brought a smile to your face. You know, that's, I'm just grinning ear to ear, that's what I tell you. And I'm going to give you a phone call. No, I'm just kidding. Wow, that Chris Chandler always blows me away. He's brilliant, he's fun, he's magical. And you know what? Those kids for the Wildlife Sound Duo, that's our future. That's what we want to hear. We got to love that music. We got to love those kids. You know, they brought it. They brought it well. Fine musicians, fine singers. So very excited about that. And so just big hand wherever you are. Give him a big hand. Chris Chandler. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. And of course the Wildlife Sound Duo. Give them a hand. Woohoo! Yeah. And hello to all of Community Village and all the country fair folks that are listening. Now, you heard me brag about this next act. Jim Page, he's everywhere. He's been around for, since 1974? And musical commentary about the world we live in. And boy, do we live in a wild world. So listening to what he has to say is important, prominent, and the way he does it is really fantastic. I've been a big Jim Page fan for as long as I've been going to the fair, which is almost 30 years, as I said. So anyway, let's introduce him. Give a big welcome to poet, political activist extraordinary, Mr. Jim Page. Woohoo!
Hey there. I'm trying to get used to this bit where we all have our own TV stations. That seems to be what we're doing these days. This is a Blue Yeti microphone. That's the Goodwill, local Seattle Goodwill store price tag, which is still on it. My wife got these and she likes to keep the price tags on just to kind of rub it in. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, this is my Bobcat Den where I live stream from and all that kind of stuff. And if I could be at the Oregon Country Fair, I would be, as you would be probably also. So this is what we're going to have to do for now. All right. So what you're going to see is a concert that I gave at Tsunami Books in Eugene about 1.5 years ago. If it's not all the concert, it's most of it or half of it, something like that. You know, they'll pick out the best parts. I trust them. So I hope you hear something you like. I hope you stay safe and be healthy. And when all of this is over, and it is safe to do so, we will reconvene. We ain't going anywhere. We're not going to stop thinking and dreaming, playing music, and loving each other. That just ain't going to happen. Okay? So be safe, stay safe, tray safe. And I'll see you when we reconvene. All right. Bye for now. It is really good to be here at Tsunami Books. Damn right. I've been looking forward to this gig. I've been looking forward to this gig for a long time. It's a long way down here from Seattle, but it's worth it. So I wrote this little song, and it's called Make It to the Moon. And I do it because this is Tsunami Books, and that's Scott over there. And
and you got the Hodads, and you got the whole... There's a history to this stuff, right? You might think that I think that it's all come and gone, and I might think that you think it's been here all along. But we all know each other, there are no strangers here. So take a seat and sit on it and grab yourself a beer. Living in the shadows of doom, try to make it to the moon, not a moment too soon. Nobody can tell you how the needle threads the eye. You gotta find out for yourself, so go give it a try. And if someone's on your pathway standing, just go walk around. Tangents almost always lead to a better part of town. When you're living in the shadows of doom, trying to make it to the moon, not a moment too soon. I remember Owsley out behind the purple haze, with his vast expanding road maps that went on for days. There were cliffs of eager danger, there were demons of design, there was jewelry for the taking in the caverns of your mind. We were living in the shadows of doom, trying to make it to the moon, not a moment too soon. They said the Kerouac came by when he was passing through, carved his initials in the woodwork like anyone would do. Now there are books above the tables, you may read them if you choose, as you listen to the reggae sing the Mexico City blues. Living in the shadows of doom, trying to make it to the moon, not a moment too soon. Oh, the steamrollers of entropy, they plunder through the town. And if you're old and in the way, well, they just might knock it down. But sometimes that pendulum swings the other way, and then you dance and celebrate and fight another day. Be laughing at the shadows of doom, 'cause you made it to the moon, not a moment too soon. Oh, there always is an ocean when you're standing on the shore, and when the clocks run out of hours, they don't ask for any more. There is nothing so important, you can't hang it from a string. So it's best to just be easy, let the music do its thing. When you're living in the shadows of doom, and you made it to the moon, not a moment too soon. You're coming up from South California, you're coming out from old Boston town. You're looking at the beautiful trees and the water, you're thinking about settling down. You've been hearing about all of the money dreaming of a house on the hill, thinking that you might get lucky. Maybe there's room for you still. So you're driving up with everything you got in that car, or you're flying in on a plane, and then you take in the bus in the downtown, and that's the last that you saw of your dream. Because yes, they've got all of that beauty, and yes, they got money to burn, but they also got people living under the freeway, and that's where your road takes a turn. Seattle is a Garden of Eden. It's a paradise to live in or see. But believe it or not, you'll be living in a parking lot if you ain't got the do-re-mi. Now maybe you came by yourself, maybe you brought family too. Maybe you got some skills you can use. Maybe you're gonna just have to make do. You've been looking for work online at the library, thinking that you'll make it somehow, but you ran out of money for that room on Aurora, and you're wondering where to go now. Well, you could live in your car if you had one. There are plenty of people who do, but they towed it away to the impound, and now you're wearing a hole in your shoe. You see rock and roll heroes and sports stars, millionaires out on the town, and those people living under the overpass, the cops just keep moving them around. Seattle is a Garden of Eden. It's a paradise, that's what they say. But believe it or not, you'll be living in a parking lot if you can't make it pay. The mayor's a liberal, the council is mixed, and there's a socialist riding on board. And they raised up the minimum to $15 an hour. That's the least that the boss could afford. Still, you're sleeping on a cardboard mattress, and your house on the hill is a tent, and they could freeze all the prices right now, but you still couldn't pay for the rent. Now, some people tell me there's nothing you can do about it. It's just human nature, they claim. This is the greatest system in the world. It just needs a little lube on the chain. Well, me, I got a better idea. I say let's shut it all down. Let's defang the bankers and sink all the tankers and spread all the money around. 'Cause Seattle is a Garden of Eden. It's a paradise at the end of its line. So let's put it out with the curbside recycling and try to do better next time. You gotta be kidding, want me to be nice? Back up, buddy, let me give you advice. You ever see a mouse being nice to a cat? You ain't gonna make it like that. Because nice doesn't make any waves. Nice doesn't move any mountains. Nice doesn't make any noise. Let's make some noise. Well, it's time to burn down that pompous facade, that rotten racket, that house of fraud. Chains don't break because you asked them to. I'm making a fist, buddy, how about you? 'Cause nice doesn't make any waves. Nice doesn't move any mountains. Nice doesn't make any noise. Let's make some noise. Hand me that wrench now, let's take turns, and maybe we can open this can of worms. Make some plans, draw some straws, and if we have to, we can break some laws, because nice doesn't make any waves. Nice doesn't move any mountains. Nice doesn't make any noise. Let's make some noise. Now I can see the future looking back in disgust. Their whole wide world is depending on us. We can't let them down. So let's get together and go downtown. Fighting fire with fire don't make any sense. You gotta use the water in the present tense. Not the nice kind of water where the rich folks swim, but the fiery kind that you drown in. The kind that raises like a great big wave and drowns the palace and the promenade, that turns it all over like a tumbling dice. Now that kind of water isn't very nice, but nice doesn't make any waves. Nice doesn't move any mountains. Nice doesn't make any noise. Let's make some nice doesn't make any waves. Nice doesn't move any mountains. Nice doesn't make any noise. Let's make some noise. Oops, hold on. Well, you can see what they show, you can hear what they say. Oh, but it doesn't make sense when you do it that way. How many trees in the forest have to fall down and rot before we all understand if we make it or not? Oh, the ones with the muscle and the flex of the fist are never as strong as the ones who resist. And it's that old danger behind the new face. And there ain't nothing new in the same old place. So trying to explain how I went down the drain, because nothing rhymes with orange. From out of the depths of the television swamp, they came with the swagger and the brag of the pomp, with the 10-second memory train to forget, so you don't recognize who you already met. And they stood in the field all wrapped in the flag, saying this is our country, it's here in the bag. And they ran up a candidate rolling in gold, saying there is your greatness, it's a sight to behold. And the money is there at the top of the stairs. Oh, but nothing rhymes with orange. Now, some said, hold on now, give him a chance. You can't judge a snake by a cursory glance. Oh, but this reptilian familiar is known by the size of his hands and the guilt of his throne, by the wreckage that's left in the wake of the storm, and the poisonous bite of the terminal norm. And there are no blinders that'll make it appear any better than it did this time last year. So cover your eyes from the blinding surprise, because nothing rhymes with orange. Fear is a door that's always locked up tight, and it's best not to open till the timing is right. When you get all your plans and your ducks in a row, step back and take cover, let the dynamite blow. And there's no turning back now, events are in motion. The tempers are rising and so are the oceans. And it's only a matter of time until then, when either we sink or either we swim, and the lifelines that are thrown will be those of our own, because nothing rhymes with orange. No one can sing the blues like Lightning Hopkins. I don't care what anybody said. I was 15 years old riding by the passenger window with my radio up against my head. Now that's when I heard him for the first time, cutting in through the noise of the car, and my whole world turned upside down. Yes, it did. I just had to learn to sing and play guitar. So I got on my bicycle with the high-rise handlebars, and I would ride for 20 miles on a run. I got every one of his records I could find back then. I had 11 of them by the time I was done. And I never learned to play the blues. I hope that's all right. I never learned to play the blues, but I can sing and play guitar all night. Now years later up in Seattle town, Lightning came to playing 3 nights in a row. I caught up with him early in the dressing room. Somehow I just had to let him know. So I took out my guitar and I started playing. And I made him up a song to tell it right, about the radio, the car, and all of his records, and how glad I was to meet him that night. And I sang about what he taught me without even knowing it, and all the lessons I still had to learn. And Lightning, he just grinned. Yeah, when I was done, he told me a story in return. And I never learned to play the blues. I hope that's all right. I never learned to play the blues, but I can sing and play guitar all night. Now this is what he told me. He said he was walking around the backwoods down in Texas one time when he was only 12 years old. He was carrying his guitars almost as big as he was. He was tired, hungry, and cold. He saw some people were having a picnic, and he asked if he could sing for his meal. They turned him away, he said, because he was too raggedy. He could still remember how it made him feel. Then he looked off into the distance through his dark sunglasses, and he grinned a little more just for chance. He said, now I got money in the bank back home, and they know who I am in France. And I never learned to play the blues. I hope that's all right. I never learned to play the blues, but I can sing and play guitar all night. Now Lightning died back in '82. I can still remember where I was and how I heard. I was playing the meeting place in Dublin. Local blues singer gave me the word. Now some people, they pass right through you, and maybe they leave a little mark. Some people shine like a light for you sometimes, help you find your way when it gets dark. They say that this world is made of stories, and from these stories our songs are grown. Sometimes, you know, the songs just get so big, you have to go out and make a song of your own. And I never learned to play the blues. I hope that's all right. I never learned to play the blues, but I can sing and play guitar all night. One more time. Thank you. This is a Eugene song. I loved it here when I was here. Ghost bikes. Ghost bikes. Ghost bikes. Ghost bikes. Bicycles. All over town. Dangerous streets, they'll run you down. Memorialized among the stars with wildflowers on your handlebars. Ghost bikes. Ghost bikes. Bicycles, as free as a breeze. What could be more humane than these? Like pedal birds, that's what they are. Don't stand a chance against a car. Ghost bikes. Ghost bikes. This country was built on petroleum wheels, factory whistles and business deals. You could be a traitor to the bottom line. You know they don't even see you till it's too late sometimes. Ghost bikes. Ghost. Somebody got hit on a Saturday night. They took a bicycle and they painted it white. Now it's a ghost bike. Poetry and an epitaph, keepsakes and a photograph. Could have been somebody that you almost knew. Could have been you. Ghost bikes. Ghost bikes. A long time ago, somebody invented a wheel. And somebody else said, well, this is going to be a big deal. Humanity is going to have to decide whether to asphyxiate itself or go out for a ride. Ghost bikes. Ghost bikes. Ghost bikes. You want to change the world, do it one step at a time. Get out of that dinosaur and leave it behind. Ghosts. So write a poem, sing a song, life goes on, so get back on. And ride for everybody who has ever ridden before, and ride some more. Ghost bikes, ghost bikes. The entire history of the Irish, of the Northern Irish thing is, let me pay attention to what I'm doing here. Yeah, that's the right place. Is in a street sign in Derry, a town called Derry. You know, if you're a loyalist, you want to call it Londonderry, you know, whatever. But Derry, I call it Derry because, you know, there's a wall, and it's like 700 years old or something, and it's because of the old walled city of Derry. I mean, it's a conquered country, right? And there was a fort there or something. So I was walking around the top of this wall, and I saw this, you know, police vehicle down below. They're armored personnel carriers. At least they were in those days. So I'm watching it down below, and they're talking to a lady. You know, I just watch. It doesn't look like anything's really going on. So I'm just watching, and I noticed the street sign of where they're standing. It's a street corner. This is it. They're standing at the corner of London and Artillery. And I'm not making that up. Anyway, it was 1970. Down where I was born and raised, where I spent my younger days, there were roads to travel by, to take us to the long goodbye. I left home when I was 17, lost and lonely, seldom seen, and I put out my thumb and I headed east, searching for the great release. And so along, come and go along, so along, come and go. Oh, I tumbled into a dirty town, penniless and broken down, and I slept on rooftops, scavenged meals, and dodged the dirty driving wheels. And I met some fine and friendly folk, and some who'd kill you for a joke. And I put myself out there to find, how would my tangled self unwind? And so along, come and go along, so along, come and go. One morning early, hot and dry, some switchblade strangers passing by directly pointed in my face, freezing all the world in place. And that was when I made my sense, and I carried it with me ever since, that I would not be turned around by this or any other town. And so along, come and go along, so along, come and go. And so, my friend, and now you know, no defeat nor mortal blow, just follow where the road will lead to another dream defeat. And so along, come and go along, so along, come and go. So thank you very much for coming out. It's a great pleasure and honor for me to come here and perform in Tsunami Books. There is a bucket over there. I don't know how they're, I don't know how strict everything is, but this is my livelihood. This is my living, all this kind of stuff. So, and I got some CDs over there, and you know the drill. Dirty water in the falling rain, you wipe your initials in the window pane. Freedom walks on the avenue, you'd be there too if it was up to you. You never give up, you never give up. From the tower block to the battleground, jump on over, it's a long way down. Gravity pulls to the last frontier, there are no other limits here. You never give up, you never give up, you never give up. And though they may slam the door, wipe your face on the floor, you've seen it before, and you never give up. They scared you silly with a faceless god, they wrapped your knuckles with a lightning rod. You carried it with you in a gunny sack, an invisible monkey on your bended back. But you never gave up, you never give up. You beat your head on a solid wall, all you need is a crack, you don't need it all. The wall just laughs and turns away, you keep at it anyway. You never give up, you never give up, You never give up. Through every crooked deal, their laws are made of steel, but they're never half as real as you are when you never give up. There's a world inside where your mind is free, and there's a world outside where you'd like to be, and there's a fine line where your vision clears, and all the distance disappears, and you never give up, you never give up. I'll meet you when the morning comes, saxophones and the marching drums, gleeful trees by the water's edge, the flowers on the window ledge. They never give up. You never give up. You never give up. Thank you very much.
Ready. Hello, hello. All right, big hand for Jim Page. Wasn't that fantastic? Way to go. Well done, Jim. You never disappoint. I'll tell you what, it's you learn so much from that guy just by listening from his lyrics, and he's just so, yeah, I'm a big fan, obviously. So good job. In fact, I'm a big fan of everybody that has been around. And I'm also a big fan of what's to come. And we're going to talk about that here in a minute. But I want to talk to you about banana. The thing about this banana is it is very dangerous for hippies. You know why? Because if I eat this banana and I throw on the peel, hippie comes, becomes a tripping hazard. Oh. Anyway, moving right along. A big shout out to all those folks who are listening. That includes you guys. Love all of you. Hi, Johanna. Hi, Oz. Hi, Tim and Nell and Adrian and Sue and all those folks, all those village folks. You know, one of the things I really, truly love about the village is we are just such a community. There's so many generations. You heard Anita and Arthur here. That's one generation. I'm one generation. My kids, did you know, you probably did because we're all village folks, that my first child's fair, he was 3 weeks old. 3 weeks old, first camping at Community Village. My other child was 10 months old, Sebastian and Dimitri. And all their friends from Little People, you know, Oshi and Lathia and Jaden and you name it, Kashi. They all grew up there. And you know, what's crazy is now they're all late teens and they're off to college and, you know, but they're still part of the village. You know, they're all moving on to different booths. One kid moved on to Peace and Justice. My son Sebastian moved on to the Fighting Instruments of Karma. And he's got a great sousaphone player, and Dimitri's still with the fruit booth, you know, and before long, you know, they've done all the plays on the little community village stage. You know, big thank you to Bob who helps keep the Wow Hall going, but is also in charge of the stage at Community Village, and that's where we get to see so many of these acts that we've seen today. And that also includes Fooble the Dragon and Chris Chandler and Gumbo Groove and Sunheart and Frog's always there, and just everybody. And so it's pretty amazing that we can have so many generations all together at once in one location. It's a safe space, and that is something rare nowadays. And so, anyway, hi. Hope things are going well for you guys. We got a really groovy band coming up. We're going to be a live feed, believe it or not. Wow. Performing arts, and just as much as all the children in the community village that were local have grown up at the fair, many of them also grew up right here at the Wow Hall. And it's a nonprofit. It's a wonderful little music hall with bouncing dance floor, and it's pretty neat. So, and we're going to be hearing Space Neighbors right from the Wow Hall. Space Neighbors. So stay tuned for that. They're gearing up to go. Another thing I want to talk to you about real quick is these great Community Village t-shirts. What do you think about that? This is not from this year, it's from last year. And it says Community Village, Heart of Gold, because you know what? The village is a heart of the fair. This is a heartbeat. And so you are all part of that heart. And this particular shirt was made from a group called Made by Real Hippies. And it glows in the dark, and we get one every year, and they come and do free tie-dyes. That's another great thing about the community village. And so, but they also, sell them, and they do a great job and a great service. They also helped make those giant, beautiful tapestries, those tie-dyes that are on the stage at the community village. That, so many of our good friends, Land of the Blind, EO Star and Fearless Love, Gypsy Moon, all those bands that have played at Community Village for so long, that backdrop is a tie-dyes, and that's made by Real Hippies, who also, incidentally, made this shirt. So I just wanted to give them a shout out, and I hope you guys are having a good time. I wish I could answer your phone calls. It's just a little slippery in here, because I would love to hear your favorite moment of the fair. But I want you guys to talk amongst yourself, and talk amongst your family, and get on your internet and just make a little story. What was your favorite moment of Community Village? What's your favorite moment of the sweep, that comes through the village, and everybody doing the hokey pokey. And that's kind of cool too. Uh-oh, I think it disappeared. Anyway, I don't know if you could hear me or not. They can hear you. All right, fantastic. But we're not going to forget about the sweep tonight, because part of the country fair is the sweep, and Tellum and Nell are going to do a sing-along with the sweep. And the sweep, as you may know, comes through the fair. It comes through the big figure 8, and they do the hokey pokey, and down by the riverside, and everybody's got little brooms, and all the villagers get to the very edge of the information booth and hold hands, and we say, hey, thank you for having a great time. And now we're going to help you have a safe ride home, to quote the Sugar Beets. And then we're going to continue doing what we do, which is often like on Friday night, build a fire and sing around the fire and hold each other. And hopefully when this COVID thing is over, we'll be able to hug each other and hug all of y'all. And it'll be great. And so something to look forward to. But to go back to what I was talking about earlier is, in the meantime, we're not there, but we are here. And so really think about your favorite moment at the fair. Think about the funniest story you had. Think about the best massage you had. Think about all the great food that we have. We've had a number of food booths at the fair that gives us all good early morning coffee for us early morning risers. One of the things, of course, about the community village, since you all are watching, one of my favorite things, we're talking about favorite things and favorite stories. One of the things I love is a giant Om circle that starts at the village and then spreads all the way across the fair. I think that's at Sunday morning at 10. And the energy we get just from being us, we are us, by holding hands and going Om with thousands of people wide that generates from the heart of the fair, the community village, is something that keeps me smiling throughout the entire year. And I sure hope it helps keep you smiling throughout the entire year as well. There's also, we have our early morning meetings, which I really like, which often turns into various kirtans and dances and songs about the earth and songs about love and songs about peace. That's another aspect that I have is one of my favorite things of the community village. It's just brilliant and it's spirited and it's just really nice. I have a great photo that some of you guys saw. I put it on the country fair page where everybody's calling in the various directions and everybody's got their hands up. But I have the fruit in front of me in the fruit booth. And so it looks like everybody's worshiping the fruit. I don't know if you can visualize that. That's not what they're doing, but it was kind of fun trickery with a little bit of, my camera work. And so all that kind of fun stuff. Another favorite thing I'm going to just talk to you, if you don't mind me rambling just a minute, another thing that I truly love is little people. It takes a village. And we are a community village. And all the children that make up the village who are our future are, that's the blood that goes into the heart. That's what keeps us pumping and going. And then generation upon generation upon generation makes us a true family. And that's kind of it. We are a family, right? And we're a fair family, but we're more than a fair family. We're a community village family. And we start off very young, a lot of us, and we end up getting very old, hopefully, if things go well. We have a lot of people who've moved along, that I miss very much, who are very much part of the fair. But that's part of the cycle of life, and that also what keeps us a family, and that's what keeps us a village, and that's community village. So, if you're part of that and you've seen that, even if you're young and you feel like, you have that as a tribe, because that's what it is, as a tribe, give yourself a hug. And give yourself a hand. And take a deep breath. And when you release that breath, release all that joy and happiness and excitement, because you are part of the village. Hi, how's it going, John Gopsky in Santa Cruz? We're being heard all over the United States. The beauty of the cyber world in this virtual event. I also wanted to just give a huge shout out to Tim and Aiden for doing a fantastic job of putting this together, and everybody here that's making this possible. And so, yeah, and just I was just given a computer with all these beautiful people that are just writing stuff, wondering instead of continuing, just thoughts about the environment, thoughts about, being in touch with each other, a lot of laughter about the sweep, which we had talked about, it's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing that y'all are all here. All right, we have a band that is ready to blow your mind. It's all set up, and I'm very excited to see these guys. I know you're going to be excited to see these guys as well, and I want you all to take off all your clothes and dance naked around your living room and your yard because you can. Because, these folks, the Space Neighbors, their music is best when you're naked. No, I have no idea. They're not disagreeing, They're going to play some funk, reggae, jazz, world walk, improvisation, and all of that. Music with your clothes on, music with your clothes off, what have you. Anyway, let me please introduce a really, really wonderful act that I'm so pleased is here and that I actually get to see and I'm excited about. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Space Neighbors. Neighbors.
Beautiful, lovely. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. OCF in the Clouds Community Village. Coming together, all together. Thanks for those beautiful words, this beautiful concept. We can all gather here together, just like in that village affair. We get to do it right here in our hearts, in our living rooms every time. It's a song for everybody here and out there. We're talking to you. Sometimes when I read the news, I can see why we're confused about the way things are going. And headlines don't make any sense if you're not in that audience. And all the words lose their meaning when profit is the bottom line. We get lost from time to time, 'cause there's more to the world than money that pays us all to forget everything is corporate. That's why you tuned in tonight, 'cause you listen, watch them waiting. Time is happening to you too. And weapons of mass distraction are tearing us apart. That's why I'm talking to extraordinary people. All of you that tuned in here. That's why I'm talking to everyone that came tonight. It's why I'm talking to those revolutionaries out there. That's why I'm talking to you. Advertisements on the internet meant to catch your interest. It's all part of a system that don't make any sense, but none of it is innocent. The bits that we're streaming are particles, and the particles on the planet is gouged and bleeding. But it could all work out if we call out what we are seeing. What starts in you ends up in every being. We can't escape the cycle that we're all caught in, but we can come together, grow together. You can help your neighbor tend their garden, 'cause you listen, watch them waited. Time is happening to you too. And weapons of mass distraction are tearing us apart. That's why I'm talking to extraordinary people. Every single one, it's real. That's why I'm talking to everyone that's here tonight. That's why we're talking to the revolutionaries out there. That's why I'm talking to you. lots of words you gotta hear. Every single breath is worth it. You're magic and you know it. No problem is too big or too small. With a community like you and me, we gotta celebrate positivity. So reach your hands out, make pace on your neighbor. I'm happy to be here, y'all. Just do me one favor, stand up for the things that are right. Protect your planet and your community, cause your family's always worth the fight. Cause you listen and watch them widen. When towers happening to you too. And weapons of mass distraction tearing us apart. That's why I'm talking to extraordinary people. That's why I'm talking to everyone that came tonight. That's why I'm talking to revolutionaries out there. That's why I'm talking to you. 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 That's why I'm talking to you.
Thanks, everybody. We are the Space Neighbors. Happy to be representing for the Oregon Country Fair here at the Wow Hall and Community Village scene. It's fantastically loving, and we're really digging the vibes here. So thank you to the whole community who's helped us to make this happen. We really appreciate the chance to be up here and be playing for all you people out there.
It's lovely. We did the variety show last year, was it, Nick? Good times, Community Village. Thanks for having us back. Online, real time, anytime, really. It's a song off our album from last year.
He opened the door and fell through to where he never knew. And upon a turn he had forgot that he had ever left that spot. And to this day he still retains glimpses of strange domains. And now he's left without a clue that you were him and he was you. But a glimpse and that'll do. Can't be made without a clue. He opened the door into a new life, where day was day and night was night, but neither was either and neither quite right, clinging to concepts that he knew he knew. His mind was a meal, a stew that must stew, and a curious feast his thoughts did consume. For his old ways of thinking there was simply no room, but a glimpse and that'll do. He forgot about greed, 'cause nobody was in need. He forgot about hate, there was only debate. He forgot he was free, 'cause there was no slavery. He forgot he was free, 'cause he knew we were all the same. Through the door. talking about all the negativity and the bad vibes. Imagine yourselves emerging from outside the walls these vibes are made, working together to open the door to a world without hate, where we're helping those in need. A world without hate, there's only the things. A world without fear, and only love behind our tears. A world made real, as we struggle we shall heal. What a world, what a world, what a world, what a world. Through the door. He opened the door into his old life, where dark was dark and light was light, but neither was either and neither quite right. And to this day, he still retains a glimpse of glimpses of strange domains. And now he's left without a clue that there was a door that he fell through, but a glimpse of glimpses and that'll do. I saw you at the bar in space. I saw you at the bar, on Fairweather Station. I was looking across the bar and I saw you chilling in that booth with that crew from around Neptune, looking so fly with the multiple eyes. I never seen somebody move like that. Now where you went to? We just need to find a place where people understand that if you want to see your lovely faces when we land, that's right. Let me show you some love. There's some place I'm thinking of. We could chill with all the outer space people. I think I saw you over there dancing like you didn't care. Put your hands up in the air so we can see you. Oh, we just need to celebrate so we can understand. If you want to feel the love, just come on, take a hand. That's right. I never seen somebody move like that. Now where you went to? I saw you at the bar in space. That's right, I saw you at the bar on Fairweather Station. In the nick of time. I keep on looking around this room. I see some folks that wanna groove. I keep on looking eyes on you. Tell me what you wanna do, so tell me what you wanna do. I said take this thing outside. We can dance under the sky. Hold me in your arms so tight. Let's fly to the moons of Neptune. Ooh, I never seen somebody move like that. I know we went to, I saw you at the bar in space. That's right, I saw you at the bar on Fairweather Station.
Rigel 7.
Hey, hi, how are you? You look familiar to me too? That's right, it was last time we were slinging this rhyme. Let's go on the just one more time.
One more time.
Thinking about you, I keep coming back to you like a cosmic blue, and it's one more day on our way.
The reason is we just need to find a place where people understand. If you want to see your lovely faces when we land.
I like the way you move, I like the way you groove, but I love the way your scent breaks through into my soul.
To my soul.
And I can't help but wonder about that tingling sensation that I'm feeling from my head down to my toes.
To my toes.
We just need to celebrate so we can understand. And if you want to see love, just come on, take a hand. I never seen somebody move like that. Now where you went to, I saw you at the bar. That bar in space. That's right, I saw you at the bar. On Fairweather Station. I saw you at the bar in space. That's right, I saw you at the bar on Fairweather Station. Keep on looking around this room, I see some folks who wanna groove. Keep on locking eyes on you. Tell me what you wanna do, so tell me what you wanna do. So let's take this thing outside. We can dance under the sky. Hold me in your arms so tight. Let's fly to the moons of Neptune.
Just like at the regular Oregon Country Fair, we have to stay hydrated here. Like a whisper on the wind, we hear them calling. Ooh, like a long forgotten friend, we hear them calling. Across time and space, we heard about this place, heard it calling. Ooh, we can hear the love within, and now we're following. Landed on this planet, yes, we landed on this planet, and when we arrived, we heard singing in the sky. We tried to talk to the peoples of this planet, they were equals, and they smiled as they danced and sang. Ooh, ba-da-ba-boo-ay-ya, ba-da-ba-boo-ay-ya, ba-da-ba-boo-ah, ooh, ba-da-ba-boo-ay-ya, ba-da-ba-boo-ay-ya, ba-da-ba-boo-ah. Didn't know what they meant when they said ba-da-ba-boo-ay-ya, ba-da-ba-boo-ah. We were determined to learn the language, we were determined to learn the song and sing along. Ooh, ba-da-ba-boo-ay-ya, ba-da-ba-boo-ay-ya, ba-da-ba-boo-ah. Find a way, we will find a way, 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 find a way. All we got to say is ba-da-ba-boo-ay-ya, and it'll be alright. Ooh, ba-da-ba-boo-ay-ya. and we knew that we belonged. 'Cause they said, ooh, everyone is welcome, no matter where you come from or what you look like. Ooh, everyone is welcome, no matter where you come from or what you look like. Everyone is welcome, no matter where you come from or what you look like. Ooh, everyone is welcome, no matter where you come from or what you look like.
All right. Y'all still with us out there?
Oh, I've got the inside.
We're ready for another guitar.
I mean, here we go. All right, everybody. Stop looking down at that screen. I know the answers, they might seem so far away, distract my gaze, can't see the source. So I stare into the void, and I can no longer avoid responsibility. It's piling on my floor. And as I look about this room, who's this? How are you? I'll see you soon. And I'm off to the horizon once again. But this little screen, it screams at me that there's a whole wide world to see. And if I keep looking down, it might help me to forget that I am here to tell the truth. And the world that I'm looking for, it's in you. And you and me, we're gonna do this thing right. Right. So let's toss a couple back and forget all about this internet. We can pay love, there are no debts tonight. So let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's do it right. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's do it right. Stop going. I'm so far away. You need to stick around and play. The night is young and fun for some old folks like me. I got a lot of love to live, and there's still a lot of life to live. These crazy times ain't gonna get the best of me. No, they will not. You know you better. Yo, let's put away the doubt. Let's put them worries melt into the fire. I got a lot of friends out dancing here tonight. And we're gonna burn this mother down. We're gonna set some fires in this town. Not gonna catch us going out without a fight. Because as space neighbors, we are here to tell the truth. And the world that we're looking for, it's in you. And you and we're gonna do this thing right. Right. So let's toss a couple back and forget all about the bills piled up. We can pay love, there are no debts tonight. So let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. That's right. Let's do it right. Let's do this thing. Come on, everybody. Let's do this thing. In your living room, I know you did. Let's do this thing. In your dining room, in your bedroom, let's do it right. Let's do this thing. Everyone's together now. Let's do this thing. Come on now, come on. Let's do this thing. Let's do it right. Say, I am here to tell the truth. And the world that I'm looking for, it's in you. And you and me, we're gonna do this thing right. Right. So let's toss a couple back and forget all them bills piled up. We can pay in love, there are no debts tonight. So let's do this thing. Let's do this thing, everyone now. Let's do this thing. Get up in your couch, let's do it right. You can do it, this thing. Come on, let's do this thing. Come on, everybody. Let's do this thing. Yeah. Let's do it right. Let's do this thing. Woo! Let's do this thing. Come on, come on. Let's do this thing. Yeah, yeah. Let's do it right. Let's do this thing. Yeah, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Come on, come on. Let's do it right. Let's do this thing. Wow. Let's do this thing. Everybody, everybody. Let's do this thing. Let's do it right. Let's do this thing. Woo. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Let's do it right. All you community villagers out here, hope you're having a good time. We are Space Neighbors from Corvallis. You know us. Come find us online. I think that's where this stuff's gonna be now. Online, on the internet, out in space with transcendental goats. That's where it's gonna be.
You'll find us on farms with transcendental goats, eating all sorts of things, and we're growing things for them. We really like feeding those transcendental goats.
We like them the most.
All my people. All my people.
And all the cosmos can join as one. Cause the universe is just a game of sums. We could jump all them obstacles to fun like a transcendental goat. See how these creatures, they love the neighbors. And the plants that come in so many flavors. So get your horn stuck up in the clouds like a transcendental goat. Yo, where'd he go? Over there.
Nah. I want all of you to be bobbing along at home here. Do you wanna dance? 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 With a transcendental goat. Do you wanna dance? 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 With a transcendental goat.
And when them colors bleed into one, cause the universe is just a game of song. We can jump all them obstacles for fun like a transcendental goat. And when my people, we come together, it can see and sunny and funny and stormy weather. Do the one like a transcendental goat. Ah, here we go.
Do you wanna dance? 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 With a transcendental goat. Do you wanna dance? 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 With a transcendental goat. Do you wanna dance? 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 With a transcendental goat. Do you wanna dance? 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 Do you wanna dance?
There he is. I knew I saw.
Do you wanna dance? 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 With a transcendental goat. Do you wanna dance? 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 With a transcendental goat. Do you wanna dance? 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 With the transcendental goat. Do you wanna dance? 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 With a transcendental goat. Do you wanna dance? 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 With a transcendental goat.
I think they do.
Thanks, all you community villagers out there. We're having a lot of fun on this stage. Someday we'll all be together in real space and time, but virtual space and time counts. People focusing their minds together, thinking similar thoughts at the same time, wishing for a better world, united world. We're trying to bring that with our music. Find us, the Space Neighbors, as Nick makes a guitar switch. Fancy moves. He's going super quick. I'm sure it's not on the screen at all.
No one was noticing. Whoa.
Just like he practiced. Come on, Nick. Just like you practiced. You did it 100 times.
This song is sounding all right. This song is inspired by the imaginary escapades of us space neighbors. You see, we entered an intergalactic competition to write the theme song for the Baseline Spaceline Express, the galaxy's premier cruise line, and we got the gig, but space was a trip. There's not a lot to do on this ship, but you've got to deal with it. It's amazing out in space, but let's be real with it. Beyond the windows lie oceans I can't see, mountains lost in mist, distance is obscurity. I thought that I should, thought that I might, but now I feel like I've run away into the night, and there's no dawn in sight. I gave up my plans for this, I gave up the sands for this, I gave all I am to this, and now I'm wondering why we're floating along, singing our songs, just waiting for our ship to take us somewhere. There's not a lot of crew on this ship, but it's got a feel to it. It's amazing in this place, but we're still sealed within. Beyond the windows lie skies without the seas. Blues have gone to black, endless unknown mysteries. I thought it'd be good, thought it'd be right, but now I feel like I've run away into the night, and you're my morning light. I followed the band for this, thought I was the man for this. I've done all I can for this, and now I'm wondering why we're floating along, singing our songs, just waiting for our ship to take us somewhere.
And that got us onto the ship.
That's how we arrived.
That got us there. You'll have to get the album to see how it turned out, but again, thanks for having us. Wow Hall, Community Village, OCF. We're gonna get our couple songs here and finish this up, and we got a bunch more stuff coming on this stream, so hopefully no one's going nowhere. Just park yourself, put this on speakers, and make this happen. Okay, a couple more. Here we go. Stop, everybody get up on your feet. At home, if you're tired, we understand. But if you are home, been sitting, we want y'all up on your feet. It's a song about standing up for everything you believe in or
represent for all the creatures and the bugs and plants and all the features of this land that make living here so grand. Represent for all the creatures and the aliens and all the places that we land that make our journey here so grand. Oh, oh, represent for all of you who came to this event. We can share a loving tone and know that we are not alone. Represent galactic love throughout the stars gets sent to the hearts of woman and man, and we shine back however we can. Oh, represent for those who struggle just to pay the rent, and yet will gladly lend a hand to help their fellow woman and man. Represent, understand with all the empathy they can. Yes, compassion is the plan. Oh, represent all the creatures and the bugs and plants and all the features of this land that make living here so grand. Represent for all the peoples and the aliens and all the places that we land that make our journey here so grand. Oh, thanks. Should we do all this together, or do we have time for time, Adrian? Okay. Yeah, that sounds great. To be a better way to live this life than to look away when things don't feel right. It can seem like you're not part of the scene, but underneath we're all suffering. There's got to be a better way to live this life than to work all day on something you don't like. We've all got our needs, our mouths to feed. We'll find time for peace eventually. We're all in this together, we're all here for each other. We're all sons, daughters, sisters and brothers. We're all in this together, we're all here for each other. We're all mothers, fathers, sisters and brothers. There's got to be a better way to live this life than to work all day, fear moonlight. We've all got to breathe and we've all got dreams. There's got to be a better way to live this life than to fear each day and worry through the night. It can seem that people are mean, but underneath it's just suffering. People can lift you up, some will let you down, some can't get enough, some don't want you around. We've all got to breathe, we've all got dreams, and we'll all rest in peace eventually. We're all in this together, we're all here for each other. We're all sons and daughters, sisters and brothers. We're all in this together, we're all here for each other. We're all mothers and fathers, sisters and brothers. There's got to be a better way to live this life than to shame and blame and try to pick a fight. It can seem that we're hard to redeem, but underneath we're just suffering. People can plant their love, we get to watch it grow. It's what's from above, we reap what we sow. We've all got to lead to nurture the seeds, and we'll all make peace eventually. We're all in this together, we're all here for each other. We're all sons and daughters, sisters and brothers. We're all in this together, we're all here for each other. We're all mothers, fathers, sisters and brothers. We're all in this together, we're all here for each other. We're all sons and daughters, sisters and brothers. We're all in this together, we're all here for each other. We're all mothers and fathers, sisters and brothers. Thank you, Wireless Space Savers. Thank you so much for checking this out.
Yes, thank you, Country Fair, Wow Hall, Community Village, all y'all out there. Much love.
Mm-hmm.
Please give us just a moment to do a quick sound changeover. We'll be right back.
Protect the water we drink. We protect the air we breathe. We protect the people we love. We protect the birds and the bees. I'm not gonna give in. Not gonna give up. I'm not gonna sit down. Not gonna let up. Gonna keep shouting out. Gonna keep holding on. Gonna keep standing up. Gonna keep loving strong. Love is the power. Keep shouting out. Gonna keep holding on. Love is the power. Gonna keep standing up. Gonna keep loving strong. Love is the power. Gonna keep shouting out. Gonna keep holding on. Love is the power. Gonna keep standing up. Gonna keep loving strong. Gonna give in. Not gonna give up. Not gonna sit down.
Let's start talking. Hey,
All right. Well, hello. Guess what, folks?
It's Country Fair weekend.
It is Country Fair, and I've got a new friend here, actually an old friend. I've known Jeff for about 30 years.
30 years.
30 years, and I'm so excited that he came and is going to join as a host. And he's also going to tell you all about flower power.
We made sure we had some purple flowers here, flower power. But also I'm going to talk about Wally Slocum power. Is that all right for a moment?
It is all right, Jeff, but you know what? I'm going to cut you off for a quick second before we talk about Jeff, because I just love cutting you off.
We do that sometimes.
Well, he's from Tennessee and I'm from Georgia, and now we both like to talk.
Yeah, but let's not forget you were once my student. When you tried to cut me off in that classroom, that didn't go over so well.
No. In fact, I've still got the bruises.
All right, what you got? It's so important.
Okay, what's I got that's so important is we need to remember to give a big hand for Space Neighbors.
Space
Weren't they
Neighbors.
fantastic?
Yeah.
Space Neighbors. They came all the way out here, did a fantastic show.
Live music from the Oregon Country Fair.
Live from Oregon Country Fair. Exactly. They were part of the variety show at the Community Village.
There you go.
And my good buddies Jackie and Brian from Corvallis and their son Julian. Space Neighbors happens to be one of their favorite bands.
Yeah, they came down from Corvallis to enjoy the fair.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So anyway.
Wally?
So
some of y'all might remember being in this very room. I don't know if you know where we're at. We're in the Wow Hall right now.
Wow.
It's kind of like the Country Fair. Quite often it's kind of like the Country Fair.
It is.
But after our good buddy Wally Slocum passed away, we had a big memorial for him in here. And hanging from all the rafters was a collection of Wally's handkerchiefs. And I was honored to end up with one of his tie-dyed handkerchiefs, which I often wear around my head. So Wally's here, along with
Wally.
Paxton. And
am I wrong? Or
Yaman Pete is here.
Yaman Pete.
We know it's the Country Fair.
Now, Wally also helped develop the yes, yes, yes signs. Is that
All
correct?
those kind of pinkish yes, yes, yes signs, Wally had those made, indeed. I took him over to the seamstress's house to pick those up many times, and we'd haul them out to the fair.
Well, so this is what I want you all to do out there in the world of the StreamNet. On the count of 3, I want you to say yes, yes, yes. Are you ready? This is for Wally, and this is for all you villagers and all you lovely people out there. 1, 2, 3.
Yes. 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 Yay, Wally.
Yay, Wally.
We're thinking of you. All right. And there's music at the fair, of course, but as you all know, there's lots of crafts at the fair. And what I do at the fair, and have for many, many years, is I participate with the craft inventory crew.
Mm-hmm.
And as my buddy here, Steve, knows, he's a fruit man. So he's in the community village hanging out with the fruit all day.
That's right.
But I'm with Craft Inventory, so we keep track of all the crafts that are sold at the fair. And all those wonderful crafters and artists who work so hard year-round to sell their wares at the fair, they're kind of having a hard time this year. But you know, if you go to this site that you're on now, there's one of the links you can go to.
OregonCountryFair.org.
And there's a map, and it has every single booth at the fair in there numbered. You can click on that booth number, and if that artist has a web page, you can go to their web page and check out their wares. But at least you can find out their name and their email if you want to come in, if you want to contact them. It's real important to stay in touch with all those artists at the fair.
Indeed it is. And also I just want to remind you too that there's a virtual fair happening right now. You can make yourself an avatar and walk around this virtual fair. You know, it's like an acid trip, man. It's just like, except that it's on the screen.
It is psychedelic. I did it last week and I got totally lost, but that's the fair.
But that's the fair, getting lost at the fair.
If you're good at video games, it doesn't have those joystick things, but it's kind of like that because you have to use your keyboard and you can zoom around and there's the Stonehenge thing. It's pretty trippy.
And also there's going to be there's a virtual midnight show happening, I believe. So at midnight you guys can get on and check out all the really groovy acts.
I bet it's happening before midnight though.
Yeah, it happens when you can get online and figure it out. You know,
when does the midnight show usually start? Yeah, you know, you try to get your space out there and you hope it's not too cold. Hey, speaking of cold, you know, every year as Country Fair weekend approaches, you start thinking about the weather, right? You guys been thinking about the weather? What a perfect weekend for the fair. Yay, weather.
So I hope you guys are outside naked and running around, and, you know, with your cell phones, of course, not 100% naked. You want to be naked with your cell phones while you're enjoying this beautiful weather.
Yeah, I was watching this virtual fair thing, and I saw the Dewey Decimal System, and they were broadcasting from the fair, of course. They were in Northern California somewhere.
This is the unfair fair.
The unfair, it was the no fair, the no CF, right? Instead of OCF, it's the no CF. But they kept reminiscing about their times at the fair, and they kept saying, oh, it's so great to see all you people out there naked. Well, of course, there was nobody in front of them, but their imagination was running wild.
Right. I mean, there's all sorts of things that I saw out at the fair. There was frogs that didn't have a joke book.
It's a different kind of fair.
It's a different fair. I went to the main stage, and I heard this beautiful music coming, and I realized they were crickets.
Yeah, boy, the things you can hear when there aren't any people out there.
Did you guys see that T-shirt that had all the or maybe it was a poster, that had the mosquitoes with all the question marks above their head?
Poor mosquitoes.
Yeah,
they're suffering this year.
I think I'm going to say the mosquitoes are on a hunger fast this year for the community village and the country fair.
Wonder if they've moved elsewhere. Well, speaking of music, you know, Steve talked about his radio show. I do one on Thursday nights on KEPW, Eugene Peaceworks Radio. We do a Dylan show and a Deadish show, so I play all kinds of Deadish music. And last Thursday, I played some Allman Brothers from July 9th, some Hot Tuna from July 9th, some Grateful Dead from July 9th. And the Zero, I played 2 Zero songs. One of them was from the Country Fair, July 9th, 1995.
I was there.
Yeah, many of us were there, I'm sure. And I mentioned afterwards that while we were there enjoying Zero at the Country Fair, which to me, I can remember the first time I saw Zero in this very room, I kind of woke up when the show was over and looked around and realized, that's where all the Deadheads are when there's no tour going on. They were in this room.
Yeah, Zero.
And then I thought, you know, it's like Fillmore West or the Fillmore in 1966. The Wow Hall was like that.
Yeah.
But that particular evening, Sunday, July 9th, 1995, when Zero played at the fair, the Grateful Dead were playing in Chicago. And it was the last Grateful Dead show.
Yeah.
So I closed that show Thursday night with the So Many Roads and Black Muddy River from that show. Brought me to tears just playing them, and maybe some of you were listening on Thursday nights.
Well, and I must say that, you know, so we got Peaceworks Radio and KRVM here together. Every now and again, Jeff will come to one of my shows, and we'll do a Garcia show or a Bob Dylan show.
And we'll play music if I can get him to stop talking.
Or John Trudell. So we say, we don't play much music, but we sure have a lot of fun rapping.
It's like, hey, Steve, that song's almost over. You need to put in another CD.
What is time? You know, time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana.
Oh, speaking of which.
Oh, here you go.
Hello. Hi, Wavy Gravy. Yep, it's the fair weekend. Hope you're naked. Yeah, radio is fun. And those shows are pretty special because when we do them, we're celebrating Garcia or Dylan or Trudell. And of course, Dylan's still going, just put out a new album. Pretty interesting.
Murder Most Foul is fantastic.
17 minutes of conspiracy theories about Kennedy's murder.
Yep.
And great music. The last half of that song is a litany of songs he's asking Wolfman Jack to play. And he even mentions Dickie Betts and Blue Sky.
All the songs that were relevant and have something to say.
Yeah. Listen and you decide.
Yeah, okay. So, but I do want to say too, there is also, as we've seen today, we're talking about music. We're both kind of psychonauts here.
We've been in there.
We've been in there and we've been in here quite a bit. And but there's so much great music happening. Like, oh gosh, here in just a few minutes, we're gonna hear a really fantastic band called the Muddy Souls.
Yay,
and,
Muddy Souls.
They're gearing up and they're gonna bring you some of the best, not just Americana. They're gonna up it a level.
And
right?
they've got
this
stand-up
is what you got to look forward to
bass.
coming up.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too. And you know, you can dance in any way you want to dance to this kind of music.
Pretend you're at the country fair on Saturday night. The sweep hasn't come through yet. You're going to hang out as long as you can, and if you're working at the fair, you're going to be there all night long. So stick with us.
And you know, but stick around also all the way till the end because we do have the sweep. We mentioned this earlier. If you
I
remember,
heard you.
Right?
I was watching. I was at home then, and I heard Steve talking about the sweep, and I thought, oh, I better get my butt swept down there to the Wow Hall.
No doubt. Well, Tim and Nell, who we saw earlier in the group, Steel Wool, are going to come back. They're doing an encore presentation, but this time with brooms.
All right.
To kick everybody out so they can go catch a virtual midnight show. That's going to happen later on tonight, so just stick around. And then there's going to be some fire dancing, hot and dark fire dancing, right on whatever screen you're looking at.
Stay right where you're at, and it's the country fair. And these guys are about ready.
Yep.
Think we can stop?
Oh, but you know, before these guys come up, I should mention this too, because I'm just so excited to see all this group. We have this really fantastic folk goddess. How many goddesses are out there in Community Village? How many goddesses are out there
The country
in
fair.
the country fair?
Yeah.
How many goddesses are tuned in to what we're doing right now? Big chef. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Okay, very excited
I'm ready.
about this, Jeff.
Yeah, let's do the goddess thing.
So for the goddesses, on the count of 3 again, I want to say yes, yes, yes. So to all the goddesses out there, 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
But not to be sexist, to all the brothers out there as well, yes. And to all the kids and the grandparents and the great-grandparents and the great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandparents who have been coming to the country fairs since 1969.
Yes. All right.
All right, so I do want to say about this goddess, though. Her name's Diane Patterson, and she's a world healer and an amazing folk musician. We're going to hear her, and then after her, we're going to hear the Muddy Souls, who we were talking about.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
So that's going to be really super cool and very exciting. And so Diane Patterson, well worth checking out.
All right.
So as you guys are checking in with yourself, you can check out Diane Patterson.
Check in, check out.
Right.
Come on, rain, come on down. Come on, dance on this ground. Come on, rain, come on down. Come on, make that holy ask for a child alone, running wild. What have I done? I asked of my mother. What have I done? I cried of my father. I'm just a child alone, running wild. I'm a child of earth, alive in a body, gazing into the embers of a fire. Singing, I'm not alone. I'm a child of earth, awake in a body, gazing into the loving eyes of Gaia. Singing, I'm not alone. We are children of earth, awakened in body, gazing into this circle made of love. Singing, we're not Come on, rain, come on down. Come on, dance upon this ground. Come on, rain, come on down. Come on, make that holy sound. Come on, make that holy sound. Come on, make that holy sound. Somewhere there's a song still singing. Somewhere there's a song still singing. Somewhere there's a song still singing on. Do you sing to the daughter of the sun? Does Odin guard your shores? Do you still follow the singing stones? Reindeer saw me, wild days. Sea saw me, stately Swedes, I speak your names. Your song sustains, your air remains. Come lay the land again. Come lay the land again. song still singing. Somewhere there's a song still singing. Somewhere there's a song still singing on. Do you sing of the jackal and gazelle? Do you winter on Persian shores? Do you still migrate and celebrate? Kashgar people, Allah's people, centuries on the land, I speak your names. Your song sustains, your air remains. Come lay the land again. Come lay the land again. Oh, oh. Across mountains and rivers, nature the giver, danger now clear, hasten to her side. Her world lay burning, ancient and modern, born to resist this your hungry ghost, so vicious. Ride on to Valhalla, courage to love us, we sing your praises, warrior of the rune and the candle. Ride, howling winds of change at your heels, now tighten your reins and sing to my memory. You are the one to ride, ride, ride. Somewhere there's a song still singing. Somewhere there's a song still singing. Somewhere there's a song still singing on. Do you sing to the rocks and hills? Does a song line give you life? Do you still echo your ancestors' voice? Honey and clam, pin to be dreamtime singers, I speak your names. Your song sustains, your air remains. Come lay the land again. Come lay the land again. Somewhere there's a song still singing. Somewhere there's a singer singing songs.
What would you say? How would you play? How
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're the Muddy Souls, coming to you from Eugene, Oregon. And we're going to play a song we wrote called Medicine. A 1, 2, 3. I went out for a long walk today to try to make this feeling go away. I don't know what's really wrong with me. You got the medicine I really need. I'm not going down to that old hospital. The nurses, they won't know what's really wrong with me. I don't even care what the doctors say. You got the medicine I really need. You got the medicine I need. My head is heavy and my arms are weak. My throat is dry and it's hard to speak. I don't know what's really wrong with me. You got the medicine I really need. I'm not going down to that old hospital. The nurses, they won't know what's really wrong with me. I don't even care what the doctors say. You got the medicine I really need. You got the medicine I need. I'm not going down to that old hospital. The nurses, they won't know what's really wrong with me. I don't even care what the doctors say. You got the medicine I really need. You got the medicine I need. You got the medicine I really 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 need.
Thanks
All right.
for tuning in out
How you
there,
doing
folks.
out there, folks?
It's hard to tell precisely how many of you there really are.
Thousands.
You imagine there's at least 100,000 people that are watching this right now, and that makes us feel pretty good. And slightly nervous.
This
Hello.
next song I wrote at the beginning of the quarantine. One of the first times we've gotten to play it for a crowd. This song is called Troubled Times.
Well, start it off there, son.
Rolling down the road, despite all I've been told. Keep on carrying my load to the unknown. Well, my baby said she's leaving, but I've been sick and I've been grieving. But I know in due time that I'll be fine. Through these troubled times, put your hand in mine. Keep the fire burning and we'll make it through the night. train's rolling on, it won't be long. Through these troubled times, put your hand in mine. Keep the fire burning and we'll make it through the
We're sure you're all clapping at home, so
We'll make our own noise.
we'll just say thank you from here.
This song.
Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in to Community Village today. Community Village, honestly, the heart of our whole lives because of how the fair has affected everyone who's ever been to it. Whether they know it or not, Community Village has been in their life. So.
Well said.
Yeah.
This next song is called Floating by the one and only Austin Sloan on the mandolin.
This goes back to the family back east. There's a foxglove in a blue wall, and the light is shining through. There's a feather on my windowsill. There's a feather on my windowsill, and it's floating home to you. Give some time for some solace out in the wind. In the morning sun rises and the creek rushes in. In the morning sun rises and the creek rushes in. And the beauty lives within. Yes, I dream of land of Lincoln and the places I've been. I sing through the melodies and the rhymes that I win. I sing through the melodies and the songs that begin. And the rhythm locks on in. There's a foxglove in a blue wall and the light is shining through. There's a feather on my windowsill. There's a feather on my windowsill, and it's floating. Yes, it's floating. Yes, it's floating. It's floating home to you. Slow it down for a moment.
Don't forget to breathe out there, folks.
Grace Honeywell and Mila Butler on the vocals there. And I think Peter's going to sing one, and then I'm going to sing one. This next song is called Fight of Life that Peter wrote. When did you write this one, Peter?
Wrote this one in October, pre-COVID, so it's essentially irrelevant now. But
And yet still a good song.
Been on the road so long, I don't know when I'll be coming home. I'm going down in the setting sun and the train's rolling on. But how did it all come to this? It was all happiness and bliss. And then that darkness came seeping in. And I'll be loving you until the day I'm gone. When I'm in the ground, they'll be singing this old song. I'll be coming home in the early morning light. You're gonna win the fight of life. Learn to sing before you crawl. We'll stand together and watch it fall. And all for one and one for all on the breaking day. Need to have the space to cry. Stand together with our heads held high. You know what? Please don't you ask me why. I'll be loving you until the day I'm gone. When I'm in the ground, they'll be singing this old song. I'll be coming home in the early morning light. You're gonna win the fight of life. And although our kids grow old, it still ain't time to fold. You know the end, it goes untold. So hit me with another card. We'll pack it up and we'll travel far. We'll see each other on down the road. And I'll be loving you until the day I'm gone. When I'm in the grave, they'll be singing this old song. And I'll be coming home in the early morning light. You're gonna win the fight of life. Fight of life.
straight up to go now. When you hit rock bottom, you got nowhere but straight up to go. Play the game, honey, I know exactly how you feel. But you're full of guilt and shame, honey, you know that shit ain't even real. And you're not the one to blame, honey, you know that you got a lousy deal. Yeah, you know you're not the one to blame, there's a million different ways you can feel. And you got nowhere but straight up to go now. You got nowhere but straight up to go. You got nowhere but straight up to go now. When you hit rock bottom, you got nowhere but straight up to go. Nowhere but straight up to go now. You got nowhere but straight up to go. You got nowhere but straight up to go now. When you hit rock bottom, you got nowhere but straight up to go.
This next song is a brand new one that I wrote called The Raven, inspired by the beautiful forests of northern Oregon around Detroit Lake.
And a recent band camping trip.
hopes and dreams and thoughts are free to fly. And I found myself standing on that mountain where the breeze never stops to wonder why. Written in a language never spoken, it carries wisdom from the sky of a long forgotten time that can heal the hearts of those who have been broken. And that blackbird's cry raining down from the sky, it judges nothing right and nothing wrong. All dead and gone, it's to you I sing my song of hope and love and strength to carry on. And I found myself standing on that mountain where my hopes and dreams and thoughts are free to fly. And I found myself standing on that mountain never stops to wonder why.
Thank you.
Well, I think we got one or two more if we have time. What time is it? What does that mean? How much time do we have? Okay. Oh, very good. We've gotten permission to do a couple more.
Get your dancing shoes on, folks.
Big thank you to everybody that's making this happen behind the scenes, which you can't see, but it's really incredible to see the collective energy and work that's gone into this very beautiful gathering in this time.
This is a instrumental song called Sweet Grass and Whiskey.